There's not a single member on Umu dropping a 30 bomb on Verdansk. Not a single member, not on their best day.
And then just keep the numbers on their side. 3 in a row there for Geo. Ultra back on the offense. Now we're going Gens.
Double hit immediately coming through.
Oh, two-piece for Estriel in the Gens. Okay, yeah, we might have a good series here on our hands. MN starting to heat up.
Follow up though from Insight takes us to
Jamie
into a 1v1.
In a 1v1, let's see if he's got ice.
Whoa,
whoa, no, he's out of there. He's out of there.
Insight trying to hunt. Has collected the bomb, and will reset.
I couldn't hear what he said.
Jamie something.
Find the timing. Estriel's just trying to stall out the game clock. I think Insight might have been able to spot him on the cross.
Oh shit!
Working through his spawn and plays
walks right into it. Jamie's got ice.
So much ice in Search and Destroy gets that one
now
down
he's
there
quiet.
for Ultra. Tie game.
Yeah, he silenced a hater in real time. 3-3.
Chat, you guys know there's two things I'll never steer you wrong with. Television shows and food.
He was able to react right in time.
Order Wingstop and get hot honey rub today. And then just come back and tell me what you think.
First blood comes through, but that play from
It's
Minnesota through Gens Alley.
It's a good product.
Delete everybody.
It's so
Hercules
good.
Gets a key trade.
It's great. I did try it out.
Technically, that's an Insight.
And I only have the wings over here. I'm about to walk over to that table behind me and grab the tenders.
Hutch dropping a 30 piece of political tweets. Yeah, he is.
Aggressive setup where Nero has got
yes, he is.
This time it'll be Kenny out towards the lane.
All right, 3-3. We got ourselves a banger here.
Dumpster. And yeah, a little bit more of a delayed hit here from
Minnesota. I mean, you got to win this map. Can't go down 2-0, but.
Just going to camp out towards courtyard. Stun hits. Not give anyone anything. You're banking on a retake now, but Rocker taking
Yo, what's up, Pamela? We got Pam in the chat. What's up, man? How we feeling, Pamela?
30 seconds already go by. Now we're going B.
Yeah, this is all about trying to isolate courtyard right now. Defensive nades coming through. Geo impacted
Number 3 is huge here.
Insight.
Assuming he has a trophy on himself, too.
With a long-range angle. And Toronto, I think, are just watching, crossing angles. They're just
wow,
trying
it's
to
a
check
big
to
win
see
from
if
Jamie to get blood.
Oh.
Estriel, good look over
he keeps finding his blood.
Kenny
with the overwatch.
That shuts down the play, and now
Now you
makes
plan
this
A,
Insight very safe.
Nah, they gotta be careful. Plan A is kind of.
Whoa! What are y'all doing?
All right.
Wow.
Great awareness there. Great awareness. Don't rush the plant.
Again,
you know they're going to be making plays trying to stop the bomb going down. They just take a moment, take a pause. Good play.
Right as soon as Ultra start to play.
If I see that exotic red slug in the player cam, my desk will rise a full 3 inches, 4 on a good day. Oh shit!
So just takes a little peek.
Thank you, Francis. Francis, you love it.
And the crazy thing, like,
it's my guy right there.
That's around you're definitely gonna want back because Insight's able to find that first.
Loves the caterpillar.
When his arrow turns from the front side to the back side of the 18-wheeler, I'm pretty sure he's able to see size 18s sticking out the left. So the wall bang came in for the first blood.
Nobody eat your wings.
We're not judging you, bro. Do your thing.
Why are you so nervous?
He looked over like them motherfuckers looking at me.
Bro. We're not gonna take it.
Able to count it out into the next round, instant aggression towards B Street.
And I love this on Ultra.
Bob might
they
have
know
to
they
start
only have a
building.
single defender outside, but you lost track of Gens. So Nero's trade kind of quells this initial push from Ultra. Now we're into a 2v2 with a lot of question marks. Mercury's just playing on top of the big rig. I don't know if he saw Estriel.
He's on top of the what, Mark?
The
big rig.
Sure does, but misses a bullet or two.
That big rig right there now on the I-95. Big rig. Park that up right by the Tesla charger port.
Oh, Mercules, young bull in a 1v2.
Oh shit!
He's got to find this guy quick though. Finds it.
Able to find the kill.
Oh my god! Oh my god! He's getting chowed.
Get him out of there!
Oh my god! Oh, they're both tweaking. They're both tweaking.
Off the reset, Nero 1v2.
Oh, yeah.
Nero's got him right.
Yeah. To take the gunfight. Does not come through, but whoa!
Nero.
Cinema.
Big 1v1.
Round number 8 to finish it off in a 5-3 tally for Minnesota.
I thought once Mercules was able to spot Esther crossing back through their spawn, you want to try to isolate that gunfight because that's the only information that you already found. But you put down shots prematurely, not able to find that kill.
5-3, hard 5-3. Does the curse activate here?
Then in a one-on-one, you know that Nero's looking for that chow.
Yeah.
He's always looking for the chow. Wins the one-on-one, secures the round there for Rocker. Now they're at game point.
Yo, what up, Hector, man?
Gonna take that
Hector?
every day, twice on Sunday.
What's he time about?
We have Hector's wings here.
5-3 count.
So extra.
Is there any level of a curse here for Ultra to get back into this one? And they're going to play with aggression.
Okay, Toby with blood.
Here for Minnesota.
It's a good spot.
Punished. Should be
It's a
around
meal team
to win here for Ultra.
6 spot right there.
Yeah, that's a hard angle.
Yeah, these delay hits so far haven't been the recipe for success for Rocker. No. Now into 4v2, the ARs are already
great plays out of Joe. 5-4.
5-3 curse is scary.
Doesn't rush it, takes his time.
Answer for Ultra, taking DVDs away.
5-4.
First kill, Jodeci set up the same
Are we going
pretty
11
angle
here,
that he was
boys?
The first go around when he caught
What else
Gio
is
slipping.
comparable to the 5-3 curse?
But Ultra,
Like another
at least for now,
esports.
forced round 10.
Yeah, really.
Like
if you
Val,
kind of
what's
evaluate
the-
Ultra's defense on that aggressive
I don't
play
know.
in through A? The only time it's really been
I know
countered
there
was
is
the
one, though.
first
Yeah,
round.
it's like-
I don't know what it is, though.
Isn't it like 9-2 or?
Something like
setup
that.
seems to be a
9-2,
byproduct of
7-2,
pretty
something.
stable success with the defense, but the question mark is going to be, what do you call here on the attack?
Miles with a
Really not
20
finding
said if
tremendous amount of
LeBron's
success
old
here in the
ass
last
could
couple of
still hoop,
opportunities.
you could still play. Yo, LeBron
Wait.
was going crazy.
Yeah.
You saw the last
We were
very
mind
first
blown.
one.
Mark
said, "Oh, he's acting bad."
This time it's Astrio. Instantly for
LeBron
that
was
first
going
one,
crazy.
real
He's
side.
doing it all. He
He
said,
had
literally,
the
"Oh,
numbers
he's
advantage
acting
and all
bad."
the
he
Rockets
literally
back
hit
up,
something
played
from
the
the
numbers.
logo.
Just be looking for info right there off that angle.
Wow.
That's
He's trying to
been a
turn the
full
stadium
gunfight,
up.
so I'm wondering
Oh,
You wanted to see him
man.
do the
9-3 is
Oh, if he would have went took the lead with a 3, he would have did it.
Okay, 4v2. This could be the map here for MN.
But as Jodeci maybe caught some timing here. Insight trying to pinch with it.
Finds
Oh.
Insight, shotguns him. Holy, 4v1 for Joe Deceives.
I have Joe Sieves clutches a 1v4. I'll give you each 100 gifters. Damn. Okay.
1-1 series. We got ourselves a ball game,
Here we
folks.
go. Rocker here.
Strategies on their offense.
Yeah,
You
really
play the
are.
map so many
Okay.
times, you realize, okay, what works, what
He's getting
doesn't.
hype out there.
But the aggression was the key to their success.
Next two maps coming up, we've got Vault, Skyline. We are guaranteed to see a Skyline between these two teams, and I'm telling you one thing, boys, I can't fucking wait
Yeah, there were a couple
to
of
see
really
that.
critical rounds in there for Minnesota, not just from the offensive side, but I even go back to one of their opening.
Let's take a look at that
defenses where
scoreboard.
Muir's playing through Berger with
Estriel
Kenny
ace? Was that an Estriel ace to close it off, too?
The island player. If he hasn't crossed into Berger, we should be good from that angle. But as soon
8
as
and
he
7
gets an
for
extra
him.
peek and a stumble
Yep,
at the top,
goes on a
Zero
4
pops up
streak,
to
his highest
survive.
streak.
And I think, again, that's just a byproduct.
To be
I mean,
fair,
that is
I mean,
it.
to be fair, it was a great search map from everyone.
Yeah, look at that. It's even across
Minnesota
the
just
board.
clutched up,
It's not
yeah.
just the offensive changes instead of just playing through gens. It's also defensively moving Nero around, and it works out really nicely for him.
Yeah, it was cool to
Oh,
see
he's
like,
acting
they're
bad.
building off their original strats. 'Cause
Yeah.
Kenny's
I might need one of those
always
right
Wait,
Something
Riley,
from
can we
the
actually
logo.
throw NBA up on the main screen, please? Do we have the remote?
Yeah, but you got to be careful.
We got basketball on all day today. We got basketball, CDL.
We got
I
to be
mean,
careful, though, because if I use that remote to turn that one on, this TV will turn off.
oh, we can't be having that.
Like last night, I turned off this TV, and this one turned on. So that means that one's going to turn on, this
Everything's
one's going to
connected.
turn
The
off.
blinds are connected. The
telling you.
TVs are connected. It's a universal remote in this mother trucker.
Should be entertaining. But more entertaining than that is our
Brian said, I'm going to need some Wingstop after this lung baguette. Cheers, boys.
Ooh.
The lung baguette? The traffic cone?
The smart
finger?
water. Gorilla
The
finger.
gorilla fingy?
Log.
It was 3-3. And then my boy Estriel took over, right?
Yeah, I mean, he's had some good rounds.
What'd you say, Riley?
Just played great.
We do have a thing?
Some of their offensive
I like that. We have a thing for you guys.
having Gio just stay alive at the
We have 4 things for you guys today. Ladies and gentlemen, Wingstop, again, shouts out to them a $50 gift card. We're trying to hook the community up with wings. Today's stream is sponsored by Wingstop, the official flavor of Optic. Try Wingstop's new crispy chicken tenders today and get a $0 delivery fee when you scan the QR code on screen, or on screen, not scream, or click the link pinned in chat. Get yourself some wings, folks. It's Saturday. It's the weekend. Treat yourself, man.
Allie, didn't you guys tell me
We got good viewing. We got CDL Saturday. NBA's on all day today.
the CDL teams with the fill-in?
We've had the draft on, which I can't believe Shador is still available in the draft. I don't know. I can't really talk to chat right now because there's a giveaway and everyone's spamming Wingstop, but I want to hear people's thoughts on that in the chat. What the hell is going on? Hey, Scump, you and Zinni basketball 1v1, first to 11. Who's winning and what's the score? Dude, what? Zin is getting absolutely destroyed. I promise you you're getting destroyed. I'm just forcing him left. He has no left hand. But neither do I.
You picked Toronto Ultra, and I
But all
was
right, boys.
questioning it.
Get in the giveaway. Again, we've got Wingstop here.
To find their
We got Vault Skyline, guaranteed to see that map 4 Skyline. I can't wait to watch that. Holy shit.
first game one.
I think Minnesota wins the series still.
A second hard point.
Little Wingstop giveaway.
After the first 2, 1-1, I think MN wins this. Their guns look hot in the back half of that map 1. They win the search. Now going back into another respawn.
rotation over towards P4. He catches Estriel and Kenny, and that sets them up.
What happened?
I mean, Minnesota Rocker, they also
What happened, Swin?
where they came out really slow.
DeMarcus with a 10 said, Crim is racing,
Don
Karma's
DeMarco.
coaching, Formal's still getting chips. Get your butt back in the ring. So what am I, just a piece of shit?
Rocker end up winning.
Is that what you're trying to say to me?
Correct. Known right now. In the meantime,
I think we got a pretty good thing going here.
Riley wants Seth to come back.
What was the difference for Toronto, Nameless?
Yeah, I mean, this was wild. So we're going to go through it here. I mean, we get down
What's the thing?
You want to know what I consider, like, what I compare you not coming back to? That's like Batman walking on the street without his suit and just watching a granny get the fuck beaten out of her and just watching it happen and walking away. Like,
That's what it's like?
Like, go be Batman.
We're Granny?
Yeah. Just go be Batman, dude.
It's so
It's all right.
tough.
We can hold it down until you come back. It's not a problem.
It's so tough, isn't it?
We can.
And I know... Never mind.
Jaded with a 5 said, traditional or boneless? Actually, I like both, but I'm usually traditional type of guy.
Yeah, I usually
Here's the
go
way I
off
see it.
flats.
If I'm like gaming, if I'm gaming, I usually go boneless.
Gotcha.
Just so I could...
Gotta use the fork.
Exactly. But if I'm just watching a movie, watching a game, hanging out, traditional.
Wait, Zin, what do you want on? Split box? I guess we could split box it up.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's cool with me.
But they did. That's the point.
also
But
like
they
we
did.
saw Kleenex.
Wow.
Thank
Wait,
you,
what NBA
Wingstop.
game is
I
on
love
right
you.
now?
Wingstop, I love you.
He went on another big spree.
Dude, the whole team was on a 12 spree at one point.
True or false?
Damn.
This is the greatest man.
They're saying, what if Shador goes undrafted? Oh, I mean, there's no way. There's literally no way.
Bro, when it was fucked up that someone prank called him acting like he was about to
Oh.
get drafted.
I
Chat,
thought
you
that
know
was
what I
like
said?
That is absurd.
I thought that was like a content piece, but that looked real.
That it was real.
Yeah, well, I
Chat,
thought
I
it was
said
like
I'd pick him up, drive up, jersey numbers, get a bag, and then get who you really want if he's really that much of an issue. That's what I would do.
But we got ourselves a banger series here. We got Pa up there, casting. That boy Pa.
What up? Ah.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Vault Control, who you guys taking on this map? Looks like fist pumps are going out. I'm taking Minnesota here.
Yep. And I think, I mean, would it be fair to say that Minnesota
Trading junkies, I appreciate that 10.
You have Minnesota 3-1
Yeah, I'm
here?
rocking with
I'm
Minnesota.
taking Minnesota. I think, yeah, 3-1. I think they win the next 2 respawns.
Okay.
All right, guys, thank you for being here. Jordan, congratulations, Jordan, on winning. We're going to get you this $50 gift card. Get yourself some of them wings. I prefer the lemon peps, but whatever flavor you're feeling, baby. Shouts out Wingstop again, our presenting sponsor here for the watch party. Much love to them, allowing us to do our thing.
All right.
Here we go, map 3. 1-1 series.
How good has Burke been? Wow, you're rooting for them to get this thing done ASAP.
I love the chopping I'm hearing. Is any chopping in your guys' ears?
Wait, was I? Wait, every time I eat. No, wait, it might be Mark. Incognito over there.
I can't hear it, so
I put the mic above my head when I eat. At least I try to.
So he's potentially going to catch them off guard, but he turns that corner, doesn't see anyone, and now he's lost.
Well, they don't expect insight, though. That's the thing.
Okay, 3 fall.
Oh, man.
Holy shit. I haven't seen a pistol kill like that in a minute.
For a small time, but can't get the regen. Joe Steeds with the trade, and that first tick still lingers for Minnesota.
Okay, it's perfect there from Ultra because they didn't win the initial gunfights off the break, but the guys who were still staying alive were able to find some impactful kills. Now allow them to earn these early segments. But the first one now is going to be guaranteed.
Big win on point. He's going to drop into the vault. First tick comes through.
Ultra coming off the respawn. Still had number 4 in Kleenex, taking his time towards Cat.
Yep, absolutely the case. Then locked down the lane, jumps on in, depletes part of that second tick of progress. Gio looking for him, not able to find him. So now things start to reset for Rocker.
What's your favorite control map to watch?
To watch?
Yeah. First one to push forward.
Probably this one.
Really?
Yeah. I didn't really love it as much at the start of the year just because we watched it so often.
Ultra start to push up.
Actually, I guess to watch it might be this. To play, I think I would go Hacienda,
They're
though.
so effective on finding
Now that
trades.
it's been getting like split up more, I like watching this map the most.
Ever since adding the addition of Mercules, who can
When it
do
was just
both
Vault
roles.
every series, I was like, yo, we got to get a different map. Now I fuck with it.
I'd say Vault or Hacienda. This map's like, though, if no one
I think
takes
Hasi the
contract
player
with
needs to
us.
watch. I think Hasi's the better map, but
I just like how many engagements there are on this map. Like, you got to finesse the mid pillars when you're getting
damage. Finishes off his
A, and then you got to get arc control. I just like the flow of the map.
For Minnesota. Pauses the clock.
Oh, man.
Initially 6.5. Waiting for more kills to come
3
through.
dead.
And Kleenex wants to try
Yeah,
to
chat,
get
listen,
this
if
thing
you're eating
done before
Wingstop
anyone
today,
can
make sure to
reinforce,
tweet us
but
a
not
picture,
gonna
man.
happen.
Finessed
Small
it.
team kill, double stack is
I wanna
in.
see your
Second
orders.
tick should be good, if not the whole zone.
Second tick's come through.
To stack this point, extended time early on. You're only going to be down by 2 lives, where you look like you potentially were only going to walk away with
They're
one
going to have a
segment.
minute, 2-kill
Make
lead
something out of nothing, but
for the
you
Ultra.
got time to make some extra plays. Estro finds a big opening through Vault, and even though Ultra have a lot of map control, you're already on the point.
Kleenex is trying to make sure things
Oh,
stay
great
safe over
repinch
for
by Toby.
Statue.
Doesn't find the second, though.
Finds the first. That's Nero now scaling deeper in towards the Ultra spawn. Joe
Big kill
with the
by
perfect
Joe.
read. And the same
10v8
front, you look to
still,
the minimap
2
with the
live
green
lead.
Purple Insight's kind of doing the exact same thing to Minnesota that they were doing to them. So an opportunity to play off this long pinch.
Yeah, Insight, your job is just to be the safety net. Continue to be a nuisance, draw the attention on that side, and if you can find kills, even better. Only 5 lives remaining here for Rocker.
Number
30
6,
seconds
pitching
to go.
ammo.
Joe deceives, trying to assist Insight. Mercules
This
finds
should
one
be
on
the
pinch.
round.
Trying to kill
for-
3 top.
And it's looking like
I mean,
Rocker
Jamie's
only
just
gonna get
chilling
3
up there.
seconds on this round.
Yeah, Destro just
Yeah, that's gonna be the
could not
round.
find Insight.
8v2,
That's
Ultra.
well designed in terms
Three
of Joe coming
ticks
forward to make sure his AR
for
can stay
Minnesota.
safe. And with the
Good
lives
defense
being
by
as
the
low as they
Scorers.
were, that was your win condition for Ultra.
And there
Just
he is,
make
5
sure
straight
there's no more
shotguns the
respawns
last.
remaining. So, yeah, if you're Minnesota, you get the full zone at A.
I
but
truly
nothing
wonder
more
how
as
Ultra will be
looked
playing if
clean
Beans
in
was
that back
here.
half
If
of
they
the
would
defense.
just carry
It's real
that.
good from them, even in the
online
early
form
round in
to
that
here.
defense.
I think
You
they
give
win
them those 3
round
seconds.
1.
Those are
I
really
mean,
easy to get at that
Yeah.
8 point, but just
I think
throughout
they win.
that
I
entire
don't even
round,
think they're in
Ultra
losers
are
bracket at
more
this point.
effective on their trades. They're
That's
starting
crazy,
off in
man.
these battles, but them finding that first gunfight.
And that's not
always
saying
having the
anything
last
against
man
Merc.
standing,
I just
giving
think
your teammates off the
having your
respawn
full
space to work
squad.
with. And that's
Beans
gonna
is
be
such
the
a
biggest
vocal
thing
guy,
on
too,
the
like,
control. If you can trade
hype,
better,
like,
you
he
can be
brings
the
a
last
lot,
team
I
standing
mean-
in the power spots.
I
You're
mean, you
going
see
to win
Joe
that.
trying to like hype everyone up, but
Yeah.
Joe will carry a 5 streak.
when you got 2
into
people
this
doing that
second
It
shit.
sounds like he's been doing a good job, though. He sounds like he's the vocal leader right now.
Oh, yeah, no, he's stepping up for sure.
Kenny having a tough time
Methods I'm
getting
going
things
to
going from the
Undici and
offensive
Rumson
side.
ever been? Oh, you're in
See
for a
how
good
those
meal,
two
brother.
Continue to roll forward as they make the
That's a
way to the
beautiful
defense.
area.
Yeah, this is where Toronto tends to struggle a little bit. They don't
3 dead,
really keep
great
up
break.
with the slaying,
4
and
dead.
Minnesota, on the other hand, outslay teams on their defensive side by 8 kills. Already a perfect break off to shut down that initial push. Now
Okay,
all of
yep.
Ultra being influenced to
They're an
spawn over
absolute
towards
trap.
Waterside are just going to take their time to wrap back to ammo.
Good first terrestrial. Kenny right there to help. And whoa, this spawn trap is now.
Okay, we got a
well
little
and
audio
truly in
desync here, but
Tennessee's
it's still
being
going
toyed with,
very well
eventually
for
dealt with,
Minnesota.
and
They got him in the
follows up.
box.
29 plays 20. Only a single kill so far for Ultra.
No, I think it's fixed
And
now.
Yep, this is.
Yeah,
this
no,
is
it
hell.
just
This
it's
is
like
absolute
desync for a
hell.
sec.
Yeah, this is not good. Kenny's on
And there we
5
go,
in a row.
Ken.
Ultra
5
looking for
streak.
some breathing room. Finally, Kenny is going to give him a freebie. But 17v26 with 35 seconds left to go. You
I
don't
mean,
have
yeah,
a single
great
segment.
defense from
You're already
Minnesota so
losing
far.
gunfights.
Yeah,
You're
they
running
have
back.
had
You
them
don't
in
have
a
the numbers. You
box.
got to keep on waiting.
Yeah, this is not ideal. Put it plainly.
Good shots out of Jamie
24
there, though.
seconds on the clock. 14 lives. If you're
Is it
Ultra,
enough?
You're just hoping you can muster a tick or 2.
Okay, they got some
And
kills. Might
actually,
be able to
with that
stack
clean
A here.
lead, that's going to be enough for a stack to come out. Kleenex makes
And they're
saves the
still
pinch.
going,
Now
too.
he
They
can
kill the
join.
pincher. This
should
should
be an
be.
extra 60 seconds. And for them
Yeah,
to
this
get
might
3
be
kills
A
would
just
be a
gone.
miracle based on how that
You think
It's the same exact round that Rock.
their
Actually,
offense
no.
are a little bit
Okay, late game heroics.
I mean,
final
it's I'm
push,
not
we make
saying it's
something out
bad,
of
but
nothing, and
it
now
took a
we
little
get
while to
all
get
those
A. They still
segments
get it
that we
done,
were
but
looking
you
for,
think
but you're
it's
still down by
staggered
6 lives.
like that
We
because
just have a
of
lot of map
no
control to go
beans?
with it.
Yeah.
So if you're Minnesota, you
Nah.
got
Like, you know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Like
you
their
get
team,
put in
team
that.
pushes and shit.
Hold on
Nah,
a
you get
second.
put in that with your full
Just
roster
down 5
easy.
lives, but Ultra cooking things up towards the B zone. Minnesota.
I mean, they might fuck around and win this round right here. Holy
Long
shit.
route trying to be developed
Oh,
from
don't
here,
take
but he's
this
gotta start
shot,
to get here soon as the first tick is
Oh, I didn't like
almost
that.
fully captured,
Good repinch.
but finally
Wait,
some
this
kills
would
come
actually
through
be a
on the
crazy
zone, leaving
bottle.
Joe essentially
Wait,
by himself
wait.
with Kleenex, but
This
in
is
a
the killer here in the
2v4
van.
moment, Kleenex provides the first
Oh,
two
big
kills.
win.
Joe's still
Wait,
alive
Kenny
and
finds
controls
one from
his
up
position
top,
over
though. That's
towards
gonna
both
stop
stairs,
him for
and
a
now Insight's on
second.
the cross.
Yeah, AR's
Oh,
already
good
pushing
job
the
playing your
OE,
life,
so you
Jamie.
can trap them in towards the backside of their spawn.
Oh my
Insight's able to
gosh.
win
Yeah,
the
they're gonna
round
do it.
one,
No.
and that's already
You think
3
they're gonna
dead.
do
We
it?
just
Yeah,
gotta get
yeah,
that
it's
going.
looking like it.
Stayed up
Shit.
top to
He hasn't
Astros
been.
direct.
He hasn't
Nah,
been
Kenny
touched.
should kill Toby here. Yep.
Kenny able able to push out over towards Palms. Finds one before being traded. 9v7. Life
I mean,
advantage
they're
for
doing such a
Minnesota.
good job tick-wise, though. This went from maybe not getting any to 5.
Oh,
good
the pick up.
Tick does get
Only 5
secured,
lives
though,
remaining for
as
Ultra, so
Mercury's is the
Minnesota,
last
they
one
should
standing.
get out of
Yeah,
this
they're gonna
round.
be-
Yep.
But still, they get 5 ticks out of that. If you're Toronto, you're like, hell yeah.
Got to clear out your spawn, and Nero's able to give the bits right there to Joe Deceives. But Ultra, we're 18 seconds away from not getting a single segment. Yeah. You will absolutely.
Yeah, they'll take that. 5 ticks, 5-3 lead for him here.
You give yourself the advantage, but Rocker secure the
Great
round.
job out of the Ultra. Good job
good
by
cuts
Minnesota,
by,
though. Stay
good
alive.
cuts by Jamie too. I mean, that was a good. That was just great.
Ultra able to put that together.
That was fun to watch.
I mean, that round looked done. They gave themselves a chance.
I know.
The trophy system doing the work that it needs to. And the ARs, honestly, are what decide.
I got
those two picks
Wingstop for the first time today, watching the absolute gents. My Saturday's looking up. Come on, Launchpad.
I love that, man.
Enjoy that, bro.
You're a legend,
Let me see if we got
Launchpad.
any
Didn't have
tweets
time to
showing off some of their.
weapon to challenge those long distance gunfights with that SMG.
Bambi said, I'll be at DreamHack. You pick me for the 1v1. I'm
Make the
running
audible.
those pockets. Hector might not hit a
Seconds to
shot.
be
Love y'all,
guaranteed.
boys.
Now
We need
Ultra, you're
Batman
up
back.
by 2. Rocker down. This time around, though, actual
you're
system
getting
of
ran,
nades
brother.
off the rip won't be impactful.
I'm running him.
Who?
Bambi.
Heavy stack here for Ultra, playing over towards mid-cut.
I'll give him some freebies, though.
Works out for a 1-for-1.
Actually, maybe not.
Estriel getting some pressure
Because
on
now
the
he's talking
zone, but
crazy.
dealt with. ARs again, lighting things up for Ultra. Kenny red in this long pinch. Kleenex having a tough time finding the damage, but eventually.
And here they go. They're about to get put in early.
Insight for another, but Geo makes sure that there is no immediate spawn trap for Minnesota to start, again, resetting.
Well,
we
look at Joe
instantly
Deceives.
gotta clear
Let me
our
see Joe
inside towards
Deceives'
there, because
POV.
He basically lived in
He
this
might
building
take him
last
from
go
behind
around,
here.
but Joe Deceives is already here.
Yeah.
And he's unaccountable.
Oh,
So
okay,
second
Joe.
fight. Now all of Toronto are going to be pushed up in your face. You're going to waste a lot of time just working out of your spawn.
Absolutely the case. Ooh, Joe sticks around that gunfight.
Yeah, he was trying to square up.
You would expect. Get out. Not gonna
Toby
be able
can't
to.
get out. 40 seconds for Rocker trying to get some
You've
A
got
control.
numbers if you're Minnesota. Through poolside, though, is the only issue. And Insight is behind this play. Mercules able to assist from the front, and that will shut down the catwalk play, leaving the last rock members just alive
Okay,
on the zone.
Insight
and
gets
Insight's
2.
right there waiting for him.
Insight's just getting so active.
Yeah.
Like, for a majority of this round, he was camping over towards ammo.
I mean,
Yeah, these
Toronto
guys
from
are just put into it the entire round.
From where they were a minute ago to where they are now, they're feeling great. They were getting shit on a minute ago. Now they're just
around. They are just getting
0 ticks, trapped and spawn the entire round. Like Ultra's able to break out. They get 5 ticks. Rocker, they just get put into it for an entire round.
It's not over yet.
Up until this last moment, but most importantly, the life differential and the
Okay,
tick
now it's over.
differential is going to be huge towards Ultra.
Yeah,
building
tick.
up
I forgot
potential
about your
round 5
PhD.
favor.
Oh yeah, it's already locked in. Like Ultra, they
My
were able
PhD?
to take 5.
Your
And
PhD
Minnesota
and
only
cope.
got 3 in their 2
And
offensive
hopium and
rounds. So
copium.
even if we go into a round
I mean,
number
not
5,
in this
Ultra with
series.
their dominant shutout round there. Guaranteed himself defense if you do all go to the distance. But the breakup.
Listen, man, I'm a glass half full type of
So
guy.
much information
Not
off the
half
rip.
empty.
They're only sending 2 players through Lion. Hercules and an SMG. Kleenex and Insight
Yeah.
are working out towards the left side.
It's not a
Jet
bad
with a
thing
two.
to
Thank
be
you, bro.
Okay, they're
optimistic.
not going for an heroic push over towards B. I can take space here. Kleenex, you work your way through Volt, have a different
Damn,
angle of
Shadur
approach
went to the
draw the
Browns.
attention,
Did
he?
And then
Yeah.
they are collapsing.
Wait,
From
dead
all
ass?
those different
Yeah.
angles, and even with Minnesota winning a majority of the gunfights, you're just still not prepared for how fast they're back into the play.
And I think the thing about that in the moment is like you're spawning pool. Like there's just not a lot of opportunity
time,
for you to
no?
get around
Shit.
the map. Whereas Ultra, like you keep calling, just so efficient at knowing how they can move up the map, either collectively or just as individuals. And now an opportunity, again, to try to put this map away.
It's probably going to have to be
Rocker, clean initially to start.
an offense
Joe in
win
some trouble.
if you're Minnesota in the round 5, but you got to get there first. And here comes the young bull, 7th streak.
And then Insight deals with Geo pushing
I mean,
through,
dude, he's
so
doing his thing,
Rocker
bro.
in
22 and
trouble here
17,
defensively.
7th streak. Merc is doing his
We're not
thing.
going to go through midline and try to contest that. We're probably going to allow you to have that for free and play a 2-minute defense. Put someone in position to work over towards
Crest
ammo.
coming through with the
Arrow's gonna
50
commit
bomb,
on this paint.
Crest.
Come on,
Find a
baby.
kill.
Thank you
go,
very
Your
much.
numbers, you can fly on
Said
in.
it's
And
been a
Hercules,
stressful week, so I
he
finally
was
dipped into
so
the Pine
close
Park
to getting
X
himself
Ricky's
a
last
health
night. The quality and body
Insight
response
looking
is
for Astro,
amazing.
can't find
Keep
it.
those
Hell yeah.
collabs coming.
Doesn't want to give up
Thank
his
you,
life.
Chris.
That
I
third
appreciate
tick being
that.
depleted.
Thank you very much.
Kleenex and the rest of Toronto making their way out spawn. Good stun coming through. Allows Insight to find another. And that's an extra 60 seconds with the chance to quickly transition if Hercules can win the 1v1. But Geo shuts it down, giving Rocker a lifeline.
Yeah, you already have a lot of pressure in towards Volt, though. So
Too dead. This might be the
this
map right
angle
here.
is going to make your job
I
a lot
am
easier.
wrong.
They already find the initial 2. You
I said
gotta
I got
get
man
to the
winning
pin.
this.
No,
I am wrong.
I think Rocker can win Skyline Hardpoint, though, bring us to game 5.
I mean, no, I'm saying this map, though. I think they could still win the Skyline for sure.
Astro on the close play through stairs. Second tick
I wouldn't be
being
too
worked out.
unhappy with a
Astro
game
the first
5
one
to kick us
drop.
off
Kenny
today.
No.
and Geo
After
trying
the
to
series
contest.
we've had.
Have to get out, but here's Kleenex on the pinch, and Kleenex will find 2. Could be the game-winning play right there.
That might have
Double
been the
stack
dagger
is in.
two-piece.
Geo trying to get nades
Yeah, I
over
mean,
the
can they
top.
even
Stacks
get
have
there?
come through.
The
Gio
secondary
gets a big
stack is still
one.
here.
Yeah, they
They're
get
down.
there.
The contest is in. Estriel's
Oh,
dealt
wait.
with one more
Here
kill
comes the
needed,
flood.
and
3
that
dead.
will
Whoa.
not do
No
it as
way.
Nero gets a double at the last second.
Okay.
Gives Minnesota another
Hanging
lifeline.
on.
Nero with another big, massive play there.
5-kill lead,
Allows his
though,
teammates
for
off the
Ultra.
respawn to reinforce through B Street.
Damn, Jamie's
But Ultra
26 and
only need
14.
one
Incredible map
segment.
from
They're
Insight.
looking for the first kill to start it off, and Kleenex predicts perfectly.
You got to stay in the zone here. If you're Minnesota, and here comes the long
This might be
pitch
the,
from Joe.
wave right here.
Yeah, he's
Find the
weak
kill,
though. He's
Oh
one
my
shot.
gosh.
And dealt with on the cross by Gio. Huge play from
Still
him.
5. They're just
Kleenex
trading out,
still
though.
alive for Ultra. Has AR
shit.
support behind him. Just has to keep
It's gonna
his
be
life
hard
on
to
the
kill
zone.
this
Plays
stuff.
over
They
towards
got him.
their side. Nero pushing up.
Ooh,
Hercules trying to
Nero,
challenge,
another
but
clutch
it's Nero
two-piece.
again.
3-piece, make it
Four,
4.
Okay,
Nero.
three
Gio
kill
cleans the
lead
floor.
now.
8v5, Minnesota still alive.
We just got to take some
Ooh,
space,
Estro's
man.
gotta
We
be careful
cannot
here.
fight
No
another
deaths.
wave
Yep.
with trades
Yep.
going
Nero
down.
dies.
They got no more respawns if you're Rocker.
This last hit.
They need a perfect wave. They need a
Is it
4v4.
red?
Get out of
Astro
there.
cleans up
Yep,
one.
grenade.
Need to keep the position well and truly in hand.
I mean, they can't scam
It's
at
I actually
all.
like
though.
this. I don't think they're gonna
There's
read him
so
holding
much
this
time
corner.
on the clock, and Kent is going to be under threat next.
Oh, hell
No
no.
need to do anything. If you're Minnesota, they have to touch the point before you get information.
He's about to get shot in the
Still a minute
side.
to go.
Every battle, a big
They're
one.
working
that's the
him.
kill.
Joe Deceives able to find Estriel. Ultra
Still,
starting
this
to
is still
brew up
doable,
with the
though.
stack over through mid. Kenny watching the initial cross. He's got help from Gio behind him. These are the last 3 defenders, though.
Oh, he
Has
shoots.
to step up right here, right now.
Gotta lock it in. The
No,
pressure's
Ken.
already going to be in through Vault. Joe finds the first.
Gio up top, shots at range. Hercules backs him away. Here comes the pinch from Nero. It has to be successful. You have to find these guys.
nope,
but
that's
Kleenex
gonna be
finds it. Just down to
Okay,
Gio.
2-1
Last chance
Ultra.
to jump on and contest. First one's clean.
2-1
Second one's
Ultra.
there, but just too many
They get
to
it
deal with.
done.
And Ultra
Skyline
take map
Hardpoint
3.
coming up next. I love Skyline Hardpoint.
I love it.
Just way too
Hey,
dominant
Helix
on
with a
their
20,
defensive
thank you.
rounds. Even
Helix.
with
Yeah,
the
man.
not
He
having
said
been
this
injured,
optic
locked
squad
down
got me
AR
watching
over
last
towards
year's
B3.
champs just to feel
Hercules
something.
with a sub is
Hey,
always
man,
in
we're
the
all
position
upset
We feel
about
that,
it.
man.
to always find that trade.
It hasn't been good.
It was just too much to handle
It's not ideal.
Ultra
Has not
just
been
make it look
great.
So easy. When you're winning the initial breakout,
We feel it.
You're already influencing spawns for them to spawn over towards pool.
Yo, Scumpy Scump, you already know it's time to suit up. It's time for the legend to return for Ultra Glory. Hashtag return of the Mac. Damn, dude, they kind of want me.
What if you did it that went so well? But then what if you did and it didn't?
You got absolutely horked.
I mean, if it didn't, what do they
Top
expect?
12.4.
Oh, no
What would
point
that-
We're
for
all
it.
like, come on.
What would they expect out of me?
Nah, you do your thing, man. You would. You'd be
You
all
think
right.
I'd do my thing?
Yep, I'd be a
have to say that
personalized
one. We're
S&D
live on air.
coach.
They're throwing an almost 30-year-old, soon-to-be father, not pregnant yet, but in the works, soon-to-be
In the
father.
works.
Toronto has now set themselves up for success.
They're throwing a almost 30-year-old into the pack.
You do all right, man.
We've been able to watch Mercury's
Vault,
God, I love
dealership,
this. This is
Vault,
awesome.
Skyline, Rewind. What, the gas you're getting?
Yeah.
I have to say positive things. We're live on
Yeah.
air, brother.
You're loving the
You're a
gas?
piece of shit. So it's all for the fucking show?
Absolutely.
So more gas means
I'll let you know what I really think tonight.
consideration.
Yeah, I'm sure you won't hold back. And we got our second maps and modes. Another Vault. Don't ask Rock
For
shit.
this team to find more comfort. And that's absolutely been the case. I mean, even through the highlight package, so many moments from Joe Deceives
Of
where he
Seth?
gets into a tricky spot and stays alive forever.
Riley can't tell. He
tweaking,
must have digged into my
Riley?
stash. Riley was digging into my stash.
Holding A. He's choking right now.
They really do look locked in terms of their tempo and how they're playing off one another right
Yeah,
now.
I feel like it's a lot of that experience that comes into play.
Oh, this is about to be disturbing.
Because you have been in the mix as an organization. Have seen multiple grand finals. Inside of Kleenex have been a part of a lot
Whoa.
of those. So you've been battle tested. You've seen so many situations. You
Why,
gotta
you're
understand
blue balling us over here.
one in front of you, and they know how to
It's not going to be good. There's no way it's going to be good.
Force Minnesota Rocker to consistently try to look for him, and when you think you got him, no, he's on the opposite side of the map. They are hard to
Yo,
track
Killer Monkeys with a
sometimes.
15-month member. How's the boys' Sunday going? It is Saturday. Loving the watch parties, and of course, much love to all the green wall. I mean, yeah, we're still vibing, man. We got good COD here. Obviously, we're not in the tournament, which sucks, but we got high-level COD. We love this shit.
How the setups are offered.
What do you think went wrong for MN in that map? They had them in the blender. Also, can you say happy birthday to my son, Hassan? Big fan from the UK. Happy birthday, Hassan.
Happy
Thanks
birthday,
for tuning
Happy
in.
Hassan.
birthday. It's also my little brother's birthday. Happy birthday, Michael.
Happy birthday, Michael.
Holding it down in New Jersey.
What went wrong for Minnesota that map? I mean,
Ultra
just
just
got-
turned up. They
yeah,
got
they
put
just
into
got
an
outplayed.
absolute blender.
You're really looking to have that.
Ultra.
Honestly, they let Ultra out of the trap and gave him 5 ticks. They still won the round, but Ultra's hold was just so clean. They absolutely put him into a box and they taped it up, duct tape.
I mean, do they have like
reinforced
they had a
buried it
10 life
in
lead in
concrete.
that last offense?
Go up by 80, you go up by 90, and you allow them
Yo,
to
chat
keep
is Hero
coming
ass.
back on
Tyler
it.
Hero.
But thankfully, you were looking in the
Yeah,
face
I
of
remember
your
watching
best
his
on
like
point ever since
his
this
hoop
edition
like
of the
mixtapes
roster.
and shit. Ball is life.
Cause Miami's getting their shit. Me.
Him and Mac McClung.
Yeah.
Did you guys go out to dinner last night? Nah, we just ordered some pizza.
Yeah, we didn't do shit last
Then I
night.
ordered some cookies. Watching some NBA and some NHL.
Last night was a chill night. I actually loved last night. Didn't go out. Boys just hung out, watched some ball.
Here we go. What is this?
Talked about our
4-1?
depression that we're out of the tournament.
Ultra's 4-1 in their last 5 Skyline hardpoints. Granted, that's with Beans. We'll see what Mercury's got for us here on Skyline.
And that's what calls in for the change for Kenny. But the results continue to feel very similar.
All right, here we go.
Again,
Who you got on this, Toronto?
They're subject to going game 5s and not being able to close
No,
it
I
out.
think Rocker forced map 5.
Yo,
Has to
chill,
start
dog.
working,
Come
it
on,
has
my
to start
fault. My
working.
fault.
That's what I want to
Now,
happen. I want to see game
Skyline
5.
hardpoint, map 4. Let's
I would
go.
love a game 5 here as well.
Need this match. They need to make up in the CDL points to put themselves in the mix for champs. They're going to start off on the preferred side that they want for that P1 to P2 chain.
Yep,
ARs
Rocker
are
starting over on
dominating the top
P2.
lanes. Now let's just jump into the
I mean, yeah,
HB.
you got to think
Stuff here,
Rocker
good
trying to
break
put
off.
every single ounce of life they have into this series.
Oh,
Trying to
yeah.
create a route.
This has to be the
through.
map right here for him.
Has some space to work with and just kind of.
I mean, you have a
dodges
team
dances
that's
and works
guaranteed
over
champs. They're
on
playing
the
with a
backside through
substitute
elevator,
versus a
back
team
to
that is
Jim,
still
and in that
trying to
moment,
secure a
Ultra
champ
clean with the
spot.
kill feed. Bounce the map around.
Oh, I
and
heard him
Kleenex
stop him for a
finally
moment.
Gets himself an engagement to possibly influence spawns.
Yeah, you just got to take care of Nero because everybody else from Minnesota are already
Yep,
gonna be
look
in
at the
a position
spawns
to
coming
shoot
in
you
for
the back.
Toronto. They're getting the white plat spawn.
Tries to finesse, but gets caught by Joe DeCease. But thankfully, your teammates are already back into the mix.
Hey,
They're
what's up,
dominating
Tiff?
through that mid-map. They're so
Hey,
good at
what's up, Tiff?
25 seconds off
Tiff.
P1. Now you got the numbers off the roto.
This is where we want to see Joe Deceives.
Big fights here. Joe
By himself.
back.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tiff.
Trying to block spawns, trying to find kills and stay alive. Gets one. How about a second?
Here he comes.
Mercules on the other side. We'll start to move the spawns around, but he
The
drops
pinch
to
from
Kenny.
Joe. He's still
Is there a hunt
still
here for
staying
Joe
alive.
Deceives
Huge
for
plays.
Wsanely?
Ken
Kenny
goes big
finds the
though.
second,
2-piece for
but the
Ken
rest of
dog.
Ultra spawn up. They deal with it, and they're in the hard point.
Yeah, they find the trade onto Kenny. Inside also finds within the map. Your fourth teammate.
Now
doesn't
it's on
spawn
Estriel. He's
major,
gonna
but
fall,
thankfully
okay.
you're able to
Should be a
stabilize and account
decent
for
hold here
every
for
single
Ultra.
player. It's already 3 dead. Minnesota trying to find their way on into this, but this has been a flawless hold from Ultra.
Yeah, good hold from
It's been
Toronto.
really good, and a lot of it coming out of just the catalyst of Joe Deceives. Hercules stunned. Joe picks up and helps.
Yeah, Joe is actually
He's been all
gross,
over the
man.
map, like legitimately, in
Nah, he
terms of
is.
what you're looking for out of a Flex SMG. He has been everywhere, and how about it? He's there again for the trade. Pistol out. Maybe he has a 1v1 with Geo coming, but doesn't expect it. Ultra still good, though, for the scrap time.
They're going to walk away with it for the final 15.
5
Now
seconds
Rocker
left. Look at
has to
Rocker
set up
already
off
getting ready for the
rotation. You currently
P3.
only have one player in that position. Everyone's trying to watch this all-way through top cat, and Kenny's going to lose that first gunfight, but thankfully the trade is there. They're still
initial
gonna stick over
fight, big
towards
kills from
Topple.
Joe.
But Minnesota, you
This
got to
guy's a
continue to
walking
hold.
two-piece, man.
Joe is everywhere.
But so is Ken.
Helped out on every front, and then when he doesn't need to help,
Yo,
he's making
okay.
plays.
I was gonna say he gets
That's
that.
gonna
He is
start for JD, but
shredding.
Now Minnesota over
Oh, they're
towards
just
P3.
going
Able to
blow
battle
for
back.
blow.
They're
Able
just
to
meeting in the
chance
middle.
to hold on to the right side of the map,
Haymakers
but
back
they're
and
losing
forth.
numbers.
The Chinese
Kenny
finger trap.
predicted by Joe. Mercules
Dude, you
with
ever-
2, and that will make this next
you ever
hit
get
very
stuck in one of
one-dimensional.
those?
Minnesota has to hit from the front.
Yeah,
Yes.
gotta
Rocker,
get the
you
ball.
don't really have time to go
But
on
not
routes
my
here.
finger.
There's still 30 seconds to fight
Yeah.
for, but you also do not want to flip these spawns. So this is going to be
You
your
like that
last
one,
attempt. Nero trying to set up a pinch from top flat. You see the dust from his feet.
No.
You give the calm out to inside. He's
No.
able to find the kill on the pinch, and you're going to basically soak up a majority of this time here where you were late if you're Ultra.
This is unbelievable from Ultra. And with
Okay,
10
10
seconds
seconds
remaining,
left. They
now
gotta
they're gonna
push
move across the
through.
map. Spawns are fully in though for Minnesota. Have to win this wave of gunfights.
2
Geo
dead.
Kenny finds the
Good
first
start.
two. Trades though from Hercules.
Yo, this guy.
Unbelievable. 5 in a row.
He's
Kenny gets his
talking, bro.
trade. Joe right back in the mix. Stun comes
Here's
out.
Joe
Doesn't
again.
affect
Kill the
Hero, though.
guy.
And with team shots from
Yo.
Geo, Minnesota will stabilize.
Yeah, it's big time
All right,
right
Rocker
there from
needs
Geo
some
to
time
find that
here.
double on the 08.
Do they see
He
JD's
put the
cranium?
rotation
Yo,
stuff,
Geo
so
just
we
turned
go.
up.
Juquette is not going to allow Ultra to spawn right next to you.
Face of Rocker.
You need a
Geo.
flawless hold here. They're usually unbreakable here at this P4 because there's so many layers that they create that makes it so difficult.
Well, the first 20 seconds are decent, but now here comes the next hit. Largely dealt with. And yeah, Insight just cannot challenge. Nice little heady position here,
3
though.
dead, 30
Wow,
seconds.
pistol out finds one.
Rocker's
Hercules
still holding onto the
supplies another
spawns. They might
elimination,
get
and now
flipped
Joe
out
can make his
here.
way into the hard
Yep,
point,
they
finds the
do.
first, predicts the
Okay,
second,
Toronto's
and that
in.
will flip the spawns at the same time. First scrap, 22 seconds, looking good for Toronto.
Believe it or not, that was a massive pistol kill there out of Insight because your teammate also finds a kill at the same exact time. So now no longer Minnesota have that back secured. They lose the spawns, they get out flooded, and Ultra able to find a break for a good chunk of time there. Gonna be up by almost 50 at the end of this first set.
It's a great start for Ultra. MN has the side of the map they want now. They get a clean 4, but they don't block. White plat spawn comes in for 2 members, 3 members, 4 members
Minnesota working on it quickly.
of the Ultra.
Good discipline from Gio. Should have a free one. He spins the block, Mark.
A little track back. Ultra now all of a sudden essentially send back to sender. And that's another
Troy?
Send back to Troy Michaels.
Troy Michaels on the mailing list.
This is what makes Ultra probably the best
Wingstop Pride down the hatchet
in the game because their breaks are phenomenal. You find it at a good time to soak up a lot of time. There's still 30 seconds here at P1. You're trying to hit a couple rounds, trying to get out of this trap, and they are giving you absolutely nothing to work with.
Yeah, CleanX even sees Estriel on
Yo,
the
can I have your wings?
kitchen.
Mine? Dude, there's so many wings there.
I just wanted to see what you'd say if I wanted yours in particular.
Point, leaving inside by himself.
I'm going to eat him at some
Joe
point.
will spawn up, but he's got to do it all. And how about the
9 seconds left. These are actually huge kills. Nero finds the first.
Able to find another on the
Merc.
Nero, but easy trade for Merc.
Actually, they don't have any map control. This should be great for Toronto again and do another P2.
Yeah, I actually think Rocker might be absolute strudel now.
I mean, dude, this kid's 22 and 13.
Unbelievable. Their substitute is top frack and shitting on them.
Full 60 is basically going to be a GG.
And now Bean just starting to say, hold on, pal, calm it down.
Hold on, buddy.
Turn it down a notch, you shitter.
You need to find
Again, we do want this, though. We want Toronto to win.
Correct.
So,
we're
fine.
Off the regen, deals with more. He's got
I
help
think
over the
Beans
top.
is probably hoping for like a
And
top
they've gotta
4,
read that
top
Nero's
3
playing
Ultra.
over
Anything
towards
above, he's
patio
like, calm it down,
side.
boys.
Calm it down, boys.
Calm it down. Stop playing that well.
They open to the grand finals. He's like,
He has had a career series.
Hercules is having a blinder. He has a 1.3 in grands.
I'd be in the crib losing it. Oh my god, I'd be in the crib losing it.
They're just making them work so hard. You try to go through kitchen, you get cut down. You try to go through piano, you're getting cut down.
Yeah, Nero has an
Final
insane
right
series
through
yesterday,
mid-hallway,
and he's struggling
still
today.
players
Yeah,
from Toronto here to
it hasn't
contest.
been there.
It's about that time, though, Jay. It's about time for someone on Minnesota to just pop a 5-piece and Minnesota to wake up. Who's it going to be? It was
110-point lead for the Ultra.
Rocker.
Yeah, this would have to be a
Really, you don't care who it
monumental
is, as long
comeback
as
for
someone gives
Rocker.
you
And the
something.
It's
guns,
doable, though.
it's doable, but the guns just aren't hot compared to Ultra. Everybody's just, once again, 25 and 17 for Merc. Joe Deceives is 22 and 15. Jamie's 20 and 17.
But
the only player struggling a tiny bit in slaying has their most hill time. It's Toby.
You got to remember how that first map panned out, though. It was all Ultra, and then Rocker came roaring back once the guns got hot. So they have a good P3 here. If they can find number 1,
there's the follow-up.
they find it. 3 dead. This is doable.
4 in a row, and it's around that time again.
Got to make sure they block. They're good.
Time to wake up.
It's unbelievable. They
This
just
is the
keep
wave
on
right
shooting
here.
themselves in the foot and then playing perfect cards towards the middle
Can't
of
get
the
flipped
game.
down.
On top?
Only going to be down by 70.
Gio
Still
wins the
have
one.
control of cobble spawns that you want. And there's still
Oh,
a good chunk
good
of
cover
time.
no, they
fire.
chased
They
the
all
guy,
drop
Jim.
HP, but all
Some will
the
flip
kills
out here.
light up
They
in
are gonna
purple.
flip, all of
There's
them.
only one player on this side of the map, but with Ultra getting aggressive with
See,
those
that's
kills,
exactly
you're
it
spawning
right
all the
there.
way
You just
across.
can't die that late.
Aware of this. Astral can still hold this position over towards the top.
Can Astral get a huge
Stun staves
2-piece?
come
He's not
through.
going to
It
check
does
this right
not
corner.
hit Mercules in this tight corner.
Yeah, but his
though.
teammates are
Read
there.
By Nero.
Oh.
Opportunity to try to isolate deep onto inside.
2 dead.
It's just Joe Deceives now from inside the hard point. CleanX trying to help out through wardrobe.
They're
Not
in.
able
They're
to
in.
get there though. Shots from Gio good.
Shit.
Nero in the hard point trying to survive behind the backstop,
Oh.
but Mercules finds two,
No.
and everything goes neutral.
Trade's not
Spawn
falling
rate
for
low.
him. They're still getting
Jeez,
spawned.
my
Just
God.
Gio last one
They're
left.
spawning
And
out.
he'll
That
fall
might
down.
be the
You can't
dagger right
afford
there.
this if you're Rocker. You
He's
were
gotta get
banking on
paid.
this time to get yourself
Kill
back into the
Mercules?
game, but
Yeah.
again,
Oh, he will get
Ultra
paid.
trying to break at the right time. The rookie's able to open up with a triple through bottom closet.
Question is,
Or
And
the
now
DM
you
of you need
need
agent.
this time. Rocker
Oh,
cannot
yeah.
give it up.
He
Everyone
won't be
working
rep
their
by
way
Zen
through
City?
bedroom. They find every single kill in the feed. So they're able to walk away with the final 15, but still a long time.
And Toby's
ahead.
having a slow one, but it doesn't matter. His whole team is just tucking.
Focus for Joe to move his way in from the front. Not going to happen, though. Mercules over the top of Hot Tub. Finds his first. Half HP. It helped from insight.
3
And
dead.
what follow-up that
Number
is
8
to the
lasts
AR line
alive.
of
He's
Ultra.
going
They're
to
open up
find
P1
a
to their name,
timing.
and
No,
they
he's
reach
not.
Gio on
Going
the
to die.
play.
this one might be
Dominating
over.
This one
again
might
on
be
this
done.
side of the map, so Rocker don't really have a lot of time to waste. You can't develop on these long routes through underground. You need to find a break because they only need 25 left.
First 2 kills are good. Gio and Estriel trying to teamwork inside out. Who's just spamming down the railing up top.
Can I watch Mercules,
And
please? He's
got
30 and
info on
22. He's
everybody.
soaking hill
He's run out of
time.
ammunition. He's just got a pistol left. Just trying to be a distraction. CleanX following up on a lot of his
Jamie's
damage.
trolling now.
Septex eventually
He's
comes
just playing
through.
his life.
They have no ammunition for anything.
When playing your
Finally,
life
he's
goes
back to
wrong.
respawn. But Ultra only need 8 seconds.
Man, this is
and
over.
Hercules
Yeah,
will
8
stay
seconds
alive to
away.
make sure there's no
Ultra
spawn flip.
showing
Just
up.
to maintain this side of the map. Minnesota have yet to be able to touch that P2 hard point, and that has been a difference in this game. It's cool. You can walk away with that.
It might just be a matter of time here, folks.
I want to see Mercury stand up and talk
Not
shit.
camp over top.
He's not talking shit.
They are banking on this setup
I
once
want
again.
him to talk shit in the interview with Blaze. These guys are awful.
We just see a completely different Mercules today. Yesterday, very calm, reserved.
How about more? How about it? JD Mercules
I'm the type of
cleaning
teammate that would
things
tell
up.
him to
Should
do
be
it
the
just
game
because it's going to
winning play.
entertain me. I'd be like, Merc, talk shit.
Kenny's
Stand
trying
up and
to
talk
get there,
shit.
not gonna happen. And Ultra.
GG, Ultra.
Wow.
Look, I'd be like, Merc,
He's saying
stand up. Merc.
bye-bye. Okay, well, that's good for us.
Rocker going
Come
to be
the
sent
fuck
home.
on.
A little bit devastating.
Hey, that's great for us. Minnesota goes home. No more points for them. Who else is in the tournament that's scary for us? I mean, Boston, Miami, but Minnesota and Cloud9 are really the two that we're watching right now. And both of them are eliminated, so
they have a good understanding of how they want to play the game in every single mode. SMG's getting lost, AR slaying.
Okay, that's gonna end Rocker's tournament. Love to see that if you're us.
wait. There's no way this is right.
He is unbelievable with everything that he had to get thrown at him. To just jump into the mix. 48
No,
hours
that's
notice,
literally
he's
not
performing
possible.
So damn well.
2025 season.
It's not possible. Refresh it.
When it comes to challengers players.
How the
Often they get
fuck?
picked up by the teams that just are suffering. If
Oh,
you're-
okay.
they're
Yeah, I
wrong.
was going to say.
a friend, a family
Okay.
member, or a loved one, don't take a spot on LAG. Don't take a spot on Vegas.
Okay.
Take a spot on like a
Well,
Carolina
first series of the day done.
The thing that's different is
Minnesota
that
goes
he's
home, what,
already
7th,
in
8th as well?
the team.
Yep.
So
Toronto
already
moving on to the
he's
top
in
6. They're going to play the loser of it flips, so I think...
You know that this is probably not comfortable
Okay,
for
so
him,
we're gonna
or
have
he's
a
just not in
30-point
right situation
The
to be
Breach
in with the
series?
lineup that he is.
Breach
30
Vancouver,
point
maybe?
lead
Numbers like that on
on
48
Rocker.
days notice, the system
We have
for
a
Toronto
30-point
is
lead
beautiful,
as of
but
right
the
now.
rookie is just playing out of
That's
his mind.
fragile.
He's believing now. He's gotta
It's
be
not a big
believing.
lead.
That is
He makes something
fragile.
shake
But
here
it's
at the
definitely
event.
better than what would it be if they just won that series. Let me tell you. They'd have won, what, 10 points? They won that series. We'll be up 10 points on them?
I think so.
Holy shit, thank God they lost.
Yeah, we needed that. Estriel has a tough one. Nero has a tough one. On the other side, Merc, again, the rookie, 4,000 damage.
Good for him,
ARs, both dropping 4K for the Ultra, and they're going to be moving on.
Donovan with a 5s in. Can you showcase that tee real quick? Chat loves it. This tee? Yeah, guys, this drop next weekend. Better days ahead if anybody's
Yeah, that
interested.
shit up, man.
Absolutely.
Can't really see it right now.
I
But
got it on as well.
we're collabing with a company called Gloomy Bear.
Who?
Plain X and Insight.
Really?
And also Joe DeCease don't really play that well. Yeah. But now that you have a little bit more time, you have already been battle tested. You've seen the brightest light.
Who they got for the interview? It looks like Jamie maybe up there.
And the rookie is doing his thing, man. Ultra.
Tough game.
Where's,
Ultra played really
where's
well.
Hercules at? I don't want to do no damn
Yeah,
interview.
get up there, do the interview, Jamie. Tough game. Ultra played well, just didn't bring it excited for Major 4. Yeah, I mean, their rookie's going crazy.
With a big win. I got Insight with me on the main stage, and Insight 3-1 victory for you guys. You come out firing on all cylinders. Initially, just how do you feel in this moment?
Honestly, going into this weekend with obviously the issues with Ben, I wasn't sure how it was going to go, but we picked up a shooter and we're just going with the game plan of just pure confidence and just challenge everyone, see what happens.
And man, we've been seeing what's happening on the stage, sending a lot of people home, okay? And so, you know, you say you got some young shooters in your team, all right? You know, I see you in the middle sitting next to Joe, sitting next to Mercules. Talk to me about, you know, how does it feel playing next to them and what they're doing for the team right now?
Yeah, you know, Merc and Joe, they're very explosive players. You know, they're bringing the hype, bringing the energy. Said to Merc, like day one, like you've got the green light, do whatever you do. Get loud, you know, bring energy. And, you know, they're bringing that, you're seeing that. And I think Joe's also getting Merc going a little bit as well.
Yeah, they definitely playing off each other very, very well here on the main stage. Florida, have you guys been enjoying watching the Toronto Ultra play? Absolutely fantastic. And now, Insight, you know, you've been with the Toronto Ultra for so long, since the beginning of the CDL, and you guys are going to be hosting champs this year. How awesome would it be to be able to go in there and take champs this season, no matter what the team's going to be? Beans come back, Mercules, whatever it is.
Honestly, I've been to the venue in Kitchener, and it's unreal. It's going to be a great experience. You know, I'm just excited to be there. All the Ultra fans, Toronto fans are crazy. I know a lot of them will be watching at home, getting gassed. I'm just excited, man.
I'm excited as well, okay? Everybody make some more noise for the Toronto Ultra. The strength in the North, some of the best fans in the world. That's going to do it for me inside on the stage. Chris, take us away.
Damn.
Congrats to the Ultra, man. They said he's got the green light.
They're playing well, man.
Green
Tip
light.
your hat.
And we got
Ultra.
maps and modes.
Listen,
Third series.
even with a substitute, and once again, that's another series that Mercules, like his stock is staying high. It's getting higher. It's not like he's gonna be fine.
He looks good, man. I mean, he had another positive series. He was dealing damage.
Yeah,
Kid looks good.
It's a great last map for him too. Maps for Thieves versus Heretics, Red Car, Dealership, Vault, Hacienda. I like this map set. Fun map set. I love Dealership Search. I really
We're
do.
seeing a lot more of it. We're seeing a lot of dealer and rewind.
Yeah, I
like a
enjoy it.
lot. I mean, next series, I think we have a dealership map 2 as well. Yeah, next series we have dealer map 2, rewind game 5. Third series we have dealer map 2, rewind map 5. I mean, we're seeing those new S&D maps get implemented quite a bit. Travis said, have any of you considered being coaches? I feel like your insight would be vital to the boys.
I've personally not.
Yeah, personally no for me as well. Second match coming up, Surge Boston.
Could be a good series.
Could be a good series.
We all pick Vancouver, but Boston, they obviously take us out. They were playing great online. Awakening had a great series against us.
But Vancouver beat FaZe round 1.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm telling you, man, matchups matter. I mean, Vancouver beat FaZe, yeah, but Boston are a solid team.
They're a solid squad.
And they have a lot to prove, too. Like, Vancouver have been there all year long. Boston's been trying to get there.
Sanders now part of the Browns, 144th pick.
Damn.
I mean, he's not going to play, though, right?
No, like start?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah. All right, Zen, this is your time to shine right here, buddy.
Great. Let's go. Let's do Slain. S-L-A-I-N.
Okay, what the hell's in? Slain.
Starting slow, going down a lot. We kept saying like they're going to figure out at some point. We thought they were headed towards that path, but we get to land, and the same issues from early stage with Paul X are happening with Kenny. It's
also just really hard. Like Nero, like yesterday was the best player in the map on the game, and like today he's just I don't know.
Well, he's behind Tub. They have a chance to get some time.
Clash.
A rotation.
Yep, good one.
Break in. It's like those type of inconsistencies make it so
No,
hard
Clash.
to like win series and guarantee maps. Like coming to Skyline. Like,
Ooh, Clash. It's got to be Clash.
Or Clasp.
Or Clasp.
You can try that.
Firmly grasp it.
Do whatever.
Let's take a look at some of the best moments. So this is your scuff.
Clash.
It's the Team Toronto.
Bang!
Good job, kid.
It's that easy, folks. It's that easy.
What's up, chat? How's everyone doing, man? Talk to us. How we feeling?
How are you feeling after those chicken fingies?
I have eaten a lot today.
Yeah?
Yeah, well, because I was in those tenders before the stream even started, so I like pre-gamed.
You pre-gamed the stream?
And then I waited like a good boy for our meal segment.
Absolutely. Thought I'd be more mad, but they just played really well. Merc is going to get a spot for sure. We're coming for that 8 seed. No, you're not, Green Panther. We need that. Take a look at the stats.
Scoreboard. Wow, look at Mercules leading the way in damage in the entire lobby as a substitute who was coming here to play challengers this weekend. Talk about a good fucking card from the dealer.
Oh, dude.
He sat down at the table and he hit blackjack on the first hand.
But he's also running with it. I mean, he could have came out here, got slammed. He's doing his fucking thing.
Unreal. 1.23 for Insight, and also a monster series for him. And Rocker, they're going to want that one back because yesterday they looked pretty damn good. Nero was dropping a 1.4s.
Can you humble my boy Riyadh real quick? He genuinely thinks he can kill a grizzly bear with just his hands.
I don't think he actually thinks that, right?
A grizzly bear?
Come on, man.
Brother, you are on Mars.
There's no way your friend thinks that, man.
There's no way. There's delusion, and then there's that. That is unbelievable. I'm going to go pee real quick, guys. We've got our second series of the day coming up. Surge, Boston. First 2 maps, Vault, Dealer. I'll be RB, but should be a good series here. The next 2 should be good.
Absolutely. All right, chat. Let's get a little W spam. Happy Saturday. Obviously, wish we were still in the tournament, but we still have some great matches going on. Love to see Rocker lose there. Sorry to say that. But at that point, it's the way we got to think, man. I mean, at this point, we're playing keep away.
Hey, it's all good, buddy. Might have to crap something up.
Loading into map 5. Yeah, the airport. Yo, Zin, did the Leafs sweep the Sens tonight? I think so. They've been dominating.
The fuck is up, chat? Chizzy chat. Chizzy chat in the building.
The Leafs goalie is from NJ. What, Stolers?
I wouldn't dare step to a bear hide.
We were talking about it last night. Like, what if a gator disappeared on the deck?
Take a picture of it.
We said, what if we just take a big piece of steak and put it on a stick and just hover it above the dock?
Tap the water with it here and there. Yo, Pubs, I appreciate you, brother.
Da, 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 da. All right, let's see what Boston has here. Can Boston take down Vancouver? I actually think
Leicester's
they can.
Still in.
Wait,
Yeah,
can
I
we see the
think-
maps again, Riley? Boston Breach are looking to secure their second ever top 3 placing in the CDL. The last time they did was I don't want to talk about that. Holy fucking costed. That was infuriating, that event.
You were mind blown?
Oh.
You were like,
I was dropping 1.6 every series. Every single series, 1.6. My boy John with a 5. Not going to lie. Besides FaZe, Thieves, and Surge, I think every team after this tournament's going to be looking to pick up Merc. I don't think so. Like a team like Miami, I don't think would pick him up. I don't think a team like Boston will make a change. They seem to be pretty loyal to one another. We'll see, man. I mean, listen, the kid's...
he's not bad, though. He's definitely a shooter.
In a perfect world, if you're him, I mean, you want multiple offers. That's the best possible scenario to be in as a player is multiple teams want you.
That is Fendi. Yeah, Temp.
Da, 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 da. Zinni, that was the event that got me hooked on CDL. What shirt is that? This is my brand, Better Days Ahead. This drops next weekend. We're doing a collab with a company called Gloomy Bear. I think it's pretty dope.
I like it.
Yeah, it'll drop next weekend. Thoughts on Shedeur to the Browns? I mean, he's definitely been humbled a bit. He had a draft room. I saw like 25 cameras in there. The prank call was fucked up, though. Like, that's a... Oh, man, I'd be spiteful. I'd get that call traced, and I'd do something about that. That was criminal. Watch Mobland? I've been hearing that Mobland's pretty good. I think my parents told me to watch it. CDL Wordle, let's go. TJ Halley, baby. Come on, kick us off.
Can you even believe this place?
Let me post my Instagram photo.
Okay. Carolina, above the age of 25, less than 5 wins, 0 rings. Teammates with Tej. Fellow? Okay, 0 wins. He's 26 years old. Carolina. There's no way Rex is 26, right? There's no way Dill's 26. Teammates with Tej. It's not Reese. Not Slasher. It's not Gwyn.
All right, yo, chat. I need y'all to do me one solid real quick. You can go drop a like on my new Instagram photo. My
Doing it right
Instagram
now.
is Mark MARC Mboze MBOZE. I'd greatly appreciate it.
I like it right
That's
now.
all I asked, chat, for the weekend. Now shut up and back to CDL Wordle. Thank you guys. I love y'all, boys. You know I'm rocking with y'all till the wheels fall off.
Wait, it's not up yet.
Yeah, it's posting right now.
I'm gonna be the first like.
Really?
Yeah, I'm just refreshing.
It's posting. Like, come on, there it goes. It's posted.
I'm the first comment too. Come on.
Someone beat you to it already.
Really?
Yeah, it's
Bro,
a
look,
like.
it's not coming up. What? Are you
I
swear?
Look, someone liked it already. 17 seconds. Look, they already on it. Everyone beat you.
Oh, there it is. No.
Appreciate y'all, guys. Chat, I see y'all going crazy for me. Thank y'all. I got y'all back like a scratch. Remember that. Just fucking remember that.
Damn it, bro. He beat me. Oh, shit. Methods wasn't first. Oh, they're all commenting.
Whoa. Bro, I just saw a fucking bird just glide across the water.
Did you?
Like with its feet hitting the water.
Down, da, 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 da,
On some fucking pelican shit.
I wasn't too damn slow, bro. I was refreshing. It wasn't popping up. Yo, this ranch, I mean, this is a
Need
problem.
to come in and clutch.
Absolutely.
Under 27, 1 win, 0 teammates with Tej.
Win? No?
26.
Oh, he's 26.
Who's on the last year team? What was the last year team end of the year? Beans was on it. Tej, Clay, it's not him.
Beans?
No, not from the U.S. He has no wins. 26. Bro, who is
I'm
this?
thinking.
Vivid was on.
There's
which
no way
one was
Rex
he?
is 26, right?
Dallas, right?
Can Dill be 26?
He might be. I don't think he's that old though.
I think he's like 23, 24.
I mean, what's wrong with just guessing?
Yeah, fuck it, try it.
If he's 26, I'll be mind blown. Unknown.
What?
What is he, anonymous? The fuck you mean unknown?
Okay, but not teammates with him.
Who else was on that team?
Okay, so Ali, you got them in your top 6. Where at?
They're probably 6 right now.
Okay, let's take a look at this squad. Walk me
I feel like it was someone we were cooking.
to break into your top 4.
Just more consistency.
A little farther back.
Wait, but does this mean he was teammates with Tej on Carolina? Or just teammates at some point? That's what I don't understand. Are they teammates on this roster?
I'm beat. I give up. My brain
No,
hurts.
don't. Okay, well, don't tell me. Okay, Beans. Who the hell was on Carolina, bro?
This is all you, buddy.
Wait, Riley, brother, give me a hint. I mean, farther back.
You saw Riley. He turned around like.
She was
I
on
did.
Carolina the year before last
did
year.
he? He's on tweak mode right now? He's on demon mode?
He can't think because he's hearing us talk right now. He's trying to listen to our convo while think.
Yo, Riley's fighting back to that.
No way. It's
I
got
like this.
RX.
I like this, Riley. It's
It's
got
got
RX.
RX.
There's no way it's got RX,
Got
bro.
RX.
Holy shit, it's got
Makes
RX.
sense.
Holy shit.
Ooh.
Been watching Scum since the BO2 days. Shout out my girlfriend Abby for getting into COD and playing with me. Hell yeah.
Shout out Abby.
Love that. Little COD relationship. You're carrying Abby? Or is Abby carrying you? Yo, Tackle with
Appreciate
a
you,
140 said we need Starlight to return. Only the real ones know. It's Skylight, though. So he doesn't even know.
Chat, you guys are hilarious.
It's the attempt that counts, though. It's the thought. He was thinking. Chat, who do you guys got? Vancouver versus Boston. Winner top 3. We all have Vancouver.
I have Vancouver winning, but I'd get more joy seeing Boston keep it pushing. Oh wait, we gotta bet. We gotta pray on their downfall, right?
I mean, Boston's like, see, the thing about Boston is they're
I'm always down to pray on some downfall.
They're at 150 right now. This standing, they're fucked up. But we just need Minnesota and Cloud9 to not do good. Because if Boston, we're still top 8, even if Boston keeps playing well.
Okay.
Like,
All
those
right.
are the two teams that could, like, bump us out.
All right. I'm just a dog. Wait, Riley, you're the one editing these, right? Oh, okay.
Love the production. Makes studying for insurance exam so much easier. It's our absolute pleasure, buddy. And there are maps and modes. First two coming up, Vault and Dealership.
What? Oh, you're digging in again?
We've been getting a lot of Vault map 1s at this tournament, bro. It's been Vault so much.
Go ahead, Riley, do it.
He's sneaking bites?
Look at him.
He loves this shit. Thank you guys for all the super chats coming in. Yo, Christian. Is that the same Christian?
Is chat? If it is chat,
I don't
press
think
the
it's the
fuck
same
out
Christian.
of him. If it's him, chat, press the fuck out of him.
Piss next to you at the stall in the airport and some drizzle got on my shoes, so I bought a scratch off and here's the split. # green wall. Like, these guys are tweaking, bro.
Yeah, that's
what
actually
the fuck
comedy.
are they saying? Oh, man.
Face of what? This team. If we didn't get Kenny, obviously.
You dick right now.
I mean, bro, it's not dick rider.
You got that on camera.
No, it's not dick rider, bro. That's literally a fact, bro. How's that dick rider?
I'm the face with or without Ken.
No.
It is.
I was the face, and we got Ken, and it made him like a fake face.
It's just most aura gets the face. But you have the least aura.
I was the face about 4. And then we got Kenny. Then he became the face. He got 300K followers. You gave him optic.
That don't make you the face. That don't.
I mean, basically, right? He came from optic.
You just dick right now.
How's that dick rider? That's dick rider.
I would never say he's the face. Is he not? I know.
I know who the fake. I said he's a fake face.
Fake?
He's like a face.
No, you didn't say that. You corrected
No,
me.
no.
I called you out.
No. I said he's a fake face.
These guys are idiots, right?
In the Boston Breach. Let's bring them out, guy.
We got the big dogs on the stage. Let's bring out the underdogs.
All right, here they come. Match number 2.
For the Boston.
I got you, Hydrator. I appreciate that 5-bomb, my dog.
Down. Snoopy awakening.
I don't know, man. Boston might make this one interesting, boys.
To the breach we go. Boston not playing around.
Come on, Purge. I'm rocking with you today.
Situation before, a winners round 2 win away from top 3.
Well, I did pick Vancouver,
You know what
but
happened? They ran into the
y'all know what I'm talking
Surge.
about.
It got bot 3-1.
LOL, I mean Skylight. I've had too much tequila. Hey, it's all good, brother. It's Saturday. You enjoy your day, man. It's the thought that counts. Thank you very much for the super chats.
We get to map 3. Let's get this match started.
Bow.
Did Vancouver already come out?
I don't think so. They did?
Oh, they did?
Take it away.
All right, here we go.
Oh, man. Okay, our second series of the day, Breach versus Surge. I actually truly think Breach can do this. I think Vancouver are the favorites here, but
if Boston comes out and all of them are firing, they could very easily win this series. It's just, are they all going to be playing at the level they need to be playing at to beat Vancouver? Because Vancouver's got great teamwork. Obviously, Neptune, Nasty's been playing great.
wait.
Nero, I believe, was there 4 back then. So it's been a while.
What?
It's been a franchise that struggled.
Clint was talking about me.
They may be in their best form right now. No,
He heard his name?
He was saying they placed top 3 with Zinni. That's right, they did, Clint. That was absolutely costed.
You were getting costed?
Oh, man.
You were
That's
awful.
that event.
You're awful.
Okay. But yeah, Surge took them down at Major 2 in this winners round 2. Just a question.
Okay, fist bumps are out.
Yeah, like how much have you
Vault map 1.
Vancouver have great teamwork, but so do Boston. Once again, I'll say it every damn time. Boston's comms some of the best in the game.
They are good.
Every listening is good.
Purge kind of keeps them like calm, cool, collected, setting up plays and stuff.
Cammy also has great comms.
Cam's got good comms.
Focus on Cam's comms when they go into a listening.
on Volt. What could be Boston's pick?
Oh, chat, just so everyone's updated, I've eaten so far 10 hot honey wings.
So, yeah, very strong hardpoint map for them.
4 tenders at
2 hot honey tenders, 2 regular tenders, half a tub of fries dipped in ranch.
Honey mustard.
And it's just an absolute pleasure. Make sure to tweet me your Wingstop pictures if you're ordering
Absolutely.
today.
I had the boneless
I just like
hot
to live through you
chat.
guys. Because at some point I have to stop.
Just
Is it
boneless
actually
and
through
hot.
you guys?
Is Surge just going to run away with it?
All right, here we
I got
go.
No idea, or maybe
Match 2. This is for top 3, folks. Should be a banger.
But it's going to be Snoopy to start things off. He has been playing so well and gets it going early on, right over to the other sub on the squad.
Here they come. 3 dead. Good break for the breach.
What do you think's like the biggest improvement? Oh, I know you talk about control for the breach team. Is there a player that's really stepped it up kind of over this qualifier for you?
I think the Awakening's been playing a lot better. Just more
2 dead, 3 dead, 4 dead.
Numbers as Nameless loves to.
I'll tell you what, I also respect this Boston roster because they played at EWC last year. They were nothing special. They decided to stick. Everybody's like, why? They're actually a pretty good team.
Yeah, no, they're solid.
Now, they're not going out there and winning tournaments, but they're competitive and they're improving, which I think is
one of the most talented shooters.
that's pretty much all you could ask for.
Yeah.
A team that actually goes out there and improves.
You're seeing progress?
Oh, take him from behind!
Behind enemy lines, and now, well, one
Spawn's coming in.
Ammo,
oh!
Another spawn coming out deep for Surge. P2 is going to pop. They'll have the back spawn. They do pick up the guy that spawns out as well. So you have numbers here for a moment, but you got to get going.
2 dead.
You know, back spawn's coming in here quickly.
3 dead. Last player, all 4. They got him spawn in the back.
So good.
And who is that? Awakening on a Nasty.
0-4 start for Nasty. They need him to turn up.
I mean, he loves the face.
There he is.
So if Boston win this, they tie Boston's best placing ever. Damn, but I got for the team. I can't have them.
Yo, Zid is.
I can't have them tying the best placing.
You got to pick, you go. You just have to go. That same spawn will come in so fast, and you'll be able to fight back like Surge have inevitably been able to do as they try to split this time and maybe get a lead.
Let's see if Boston can get some of this time.
Yo, Chad, start spamming lightly. I'm just going to make him tweak when he gets back.
But Neptune slowly picking them apart.
Riley got up
I think he heard you.
Riley got up and picked the wedgie.
Right, now you're just waiting for 0-4 to get pushed up
Riley
right
got
now.
up,
The
he
back
picked the
spawn
wedgie.
comes in. That's exactly what you want as they're finding picks, trying to flip the map. The final 10 seconds. This is what we talk about with
Look at number 2, though. Number 2, Awakening, top art.
They are so decisive as they take the lead. 0-4 with a huge gunfight onto Awakening. And now they have map control for P3 and P4.
Yeah, that is a beautiful sequence. I mean, you go to that breach break, which was great. And then
Breach still getting
right
time.
after that, it is all Surge over the
But you
next
got to think
60
about
or
the
so
spawns here.
seconds. Now you just want to make sure you
Mid
know
map
how
control.
Breach to
Good
get
win,
a ton
Wake.
of time in this P3. Battle it
Okay,
on both
spawns
fronts.
spawns
Keep
for
those
Surge
spawns,
though.
but keep
4
them
heating
out of
up,
the
11
best
and
you
5.
can. I mean, you're good with the time being white, and that's kind of Neptune's role here. Just lurking mid map.
Don't worry, they're spamming
making
line.
sure no one can just soak up time for Boston Breach.
Oh my god.
What are you doing, Riley?
Oh my god, there he is.
That was Purge who
Brother
got pushed
Rodney, we
enough
told
after
you
a
not
couple
to
of
do
picks,
that,
but
man.
everything else is safe, and now
Let's get him
for
going.
Surge. So 0-4, he's going to try to reinforce through the middle of the map. Neptune back on the clock, and while he's just able to find 3 in a row.
14 seconds left. Are they going to fight for the time, or are they going for these spawns? Looks like they're trying to split, get some time. Two's pushing side art.
The plays out of my twin. My twin is 14-6 though.
Yeah,
he's doing
0-4
his thing.
shooting.
Maybe a chance with
I feel like he had a bit of a slower series yesterday.
The backside.
Did 0-4 struggle a little bit yesterday?
It's 0-4.
It was the nasty. It was the nasty show.
Yeah, nasty was like 30 and 11 or something.
To get position, get
Both family don't struggle on Saturdays.
16-7 right now. My man is cooking. Didn't have the best series versus FaZe himself, but it doesn't matter. I mean,
this guy needs to walk me 2, 3.
Oh my god.
The sub doesn't matter.
Okay, now it might start getting out of hand. Snoopy, you got to spawn in, boss. 5 and 12, need you here.
So 0-4 and Yo hunting.
Yeah, it's crazy. We've I don't know, maybe.
Okay, he's going to get dealt with, but still, setup looks good for Vancouver. Going to get a back spawn. They got the crosses.
The conversation lately, like he has been a behemoth. Where Neptune came in, it was really all the talk about him. 0-4 right there with him, if not surpassing them in some maps, which has been awesome to see. But the fact is the team has been playing together so
dead,
well.
but yeah, this is a great start for Vancouver right here.
Now we get into our second set, or get ready for it.
0-4's got 1 second, but who gives a shit when he's doing this? He's flying out with a pistol.
Right, and that's what has led them to this 50-point lead. But Breach now their turn to try to respond. You're going to have a little bit of control from P1, but 0-4 not going to win that.
Thought he was going to win that with the Jackal.
But when it comes to the hill time, Surge are there. Nasty Nabuza finding kills. Nasty, a slow start, but he's on the objective. Now starting to get going.
Yeah,
back to the P1, 20 seconds off it. Vancouver still.
Put me in the backpack early. all get
Honestly, I just think I'm a
The
dog.
fact is you got this advantage. Like, who cares? You got the lead. You're feeling good about that. 0-4. Maybe finding an opening now to the backside of the breach push. He's going to try the 2. The hipfire ends up connecting with the forehead of Gigawake.
Snoopy.
And he will get dropped.
Knock,
Another little
knock.
screen
Who's
for him,
there?
122 and 9. Not a ton of time remaining here. Breach going to try and hit this, get the flip with the perfect time that they can. Still safe side spawn for search for now.
Still very doable, but
drops, this will be the
Vancouver
last spawn
already
you
on
get.
the
Will this end up
P2
being a
row, holding
split?
it down.
Breach start to push forward. We'll see if that'll be the case.
Yeah, Surge right now, they're down.
Boston
50.
need a break.
Let's go to a listen with Vancouver Surge.
Let's hear him.
I'm blocking.
It's overkilling. It's back here, one shot. One's oil, go in front.
One on right.
Yeah, go cut.
Ja, jag kan pjära tree.
Nice win.
Back.
One time.
What's deep light?
One time.
One's deep left. One's deep left to play. Deep right, weak. Wait. I'm aiming a shot. One EP to dunk. Look how many time. No, he's on. Good news. Yo, one mid, right? Okay, big.
Lead change.
Mid outside.
He's hitting up. I'm channeling your left. You can look right.
Back left.
This is the ultimate green light, too.
Go. I have lights. Okay, I'm up here front. Stay down. You're part 2. Watch out first. Okay, go mid. One front. One HP front. Watch out light. You ran there. Pick a right. He's already through them. It's purge. Okay. He's on top. Running through some.
I see him.
He's somewhere. I spawn good. He might be
on top for you.
I top for you.
Wow. What a stun.
On me left. I should have big line. Yo, he's one more. You're in one.
Hey, I'm looking at it.
Still on you. Yo, pull the arrow, Jeff. Heard you. I don't see anything line, bro. Yo, probably can't be there. Don't see anything. I will try for you. I'm back front. He spawned me. I'm back. He's spawned me. One dead, guys. Kami. I'm not picking. I'm 1 HP.
One shot.
Left on right. Okay. I'm bottom right.
This is good. Watch out. Persian.
Nah, it's time. I'm grabbing.
I have all the side.
We're missing Kami, Snoopy, guys. 20 seconds left. Take your time. I'm already been.
One shot. I'm one shot.
I'm back. I can watch my side.
Bro, those
Comms sound great. Great P4 hold for Vancouver.
With Purge on the push through, we're
And 0-4, still 29-16. He has not slowed down at all.
Neptune. He's already through P4. Then he's top P4. Neptune comes off spawn. I'm going to land a stun for you that allows him to win.
Dude, that was beautiful.
And we saw the graphic. It was 55-0.
Hits him with a stun as he's challenged.
By the same thing there.
Next level teamwork out of Vancouver right there, but Boston still hanging on, still only a 50-point game.
This is what Surge do. Just such
They had a
great
good
hardpoint to
P2 hold
watch.
last time. Can they find themselves another one?
P2, but I think I literally got chills, dude, during that sequence. Like, those cops were so good. 3 through on the
another
feed
10
for Breach, trying to mount this comeback.
Decent
It's
P1
been a story
here.
of a P4 team and P3, P4, and P1, P2.
From the vault, what can he find?
Breach, this is their half.
P2
They've
out of
done a
nasty.
dominate, but maybe a break for Surge for now. And this break, in fact, there's still so much time remaining on the hard point. You still have time to get composed.
Yeah, 20 seconds left. Got to start thinking about P2 if you're Boston, but can't give up this
15
time.
seconds remaining. Every fight going to be so big here in the upcoming seconds because Breach, they just need.
And they're just going for the hard rotate.
Yeah, I was going to say, I feel like you want to fight this, but they don't want to overreach,
Yeah,
maybe
tough,
get broken. You have Hellstorms on both sides. Purge was able to earn one last
Okay, I didn't know that. Hellstorm comes in for Nasty.
Off that objective.
Do we
time,
see a
he's gonna
counter
call
Hellstorm
one in.
for
You're gonna
Boston?
see 0-4 and Neptune hunt that player inside of
Kills him
ammo.
out of
That's
time.
going to connect onto Awakening. That is the opening.
They're just in.
4-0-4,
Three dead, full flip.
Spawn out Surge, and now you have to go if you're breach. You have to use the Hellstorm of your
Oh,
own.
no.
Got to spawn in.
Yeah, this could be map
They
one.
call that in, I imagine, immediately as they've got to break. 20 seconds needed for the victory for Surge. Streak down coming in. Purge just stop moving. Here comes the missile up from above. They've got to break, and they've got to break
Doesn't
now.
kill him on the
Now.
hill.
It's not going to connect. Hey, how many kills is it actually going to lead to so far?
Yeah, that's
This
all
map's
she is,
over,
bro.
okay.
Yeah.
Vancouver Surge,
They
map
just had
1.
to tighten up at P2, and the map was theirs. And
5
they
seconds.
I mean, yeah, 04 took
32
the
and
fuck,
19.
took the fuck over.
Oh, brother, they're looking good.
Okay, Neptune.
Look at me and you. You saw us?
Neptune and 04 just are
You
evil
saw
twins.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. 04 goes crazy. Nep goes crazy.
They just look so
What's map 2?
Dealership.
It is dealership, right?
And they continue to do so. It is
Damn.
not easy.
Cleveland is smoking Miami.
Piped out, said Scump, your foot smells like shit from all the ass you've been kicking. That's right. All up in it.
He is an ass kicker.
If I need to kick some ass, I'll do it.
He's an ass. Well, I was gonna say your breath smells like shit because you're a shit talker too.
You think I'm talking shit? I don't talk that much.
Nah, you actually don't. Someone has to piss you off for you to talk shit.
Plus 12 for 04, plus 5 for Nep. Everybody positive or even on the side of Vancouver. Really, it's that last P4. They finally get some distance in the game, close it out. GG's, Vancouver looking good.
Statistically, anything really popping off the page for you?
What's the search stuff?
Dealership.
Dealership?
I feel like Boston can bounce back on a dealership search. But I could also see Vancouver's going
I feel like
2-0.
Vancouver's good at this
yeah,
map.
Vancouver's good in general, man.
Every time we watch Vancouver play this map, they look like they know what's going on. There he is. That's like 280p,
We'll
but
check the P4s, and you can see both is basic, almost a vertical line for the blue.
Bro, have you ever went back and watched like old school events and you just look at the quality of like the stream?
it's night and day.
It's just crazy how
It's complete dog shit.
but it was normal to us back then.
Oh, yeah,
You know
yeah,
what I'm
yeah.
saying? It looked great back then.
And that's a crazy stat. Lose your P4, you're going to lose the map. 112-0, you're losing the map.
Save the cheerleader, save the world.
Like, you heard the listens. Hey, I'm pushing out.
Where's that from, chat?
Hey, all right, now they're gonna start spawning.
Got to win your P4, Rose. Do you see Toon getting that MVP? He may not be the best, but look how he turned the Surge roster around. Thoughts, ladies and bows?
I can't lie. It's typical what he did with that squad. I can't even
MVP
hold
though?
you. MVP is a little
But
he's definitely nasty.
best pickup of the year.
Yeah, oh yeah,
For
by
sure.
far.
MVP right now.
Immediately
By far.
elevated him.
By
MVP
far.
right now is either the Pimp or Celium.
Oh my God, guess who just texted me?
Who? Can I have a hint? Wait, hold on. Give me a hint before so I can guess.
Second one that Surge ended up holding there, and they broke up some time. I mean, it probably ends up being a little.
Oh, I already know. You get to the D? Big D? What is Big D saying?
He just said, what's the address?
I mean, the good
Oh,
thing, though,
shit.
for Breach, I think it would almost be like a panic button previously if you lost your hardpoint pick.
Gorillas winning 0 series an entire stage is the 10th time it's happened in CDL history. It's also the
That's fucked up,
3rd
Smitty.
time they've done it, most by any team. Here are the other occurrences that happened.
You guys are hilarious, chat.
On the air. It's one of their go-tos. So you're trying to force Surge to have to pick that in that map number 4. So yeah, it's definitely not panic button time yet. As we're gonna get dealership and rewind yet again in this series.
But I think
That's
I think
right.
It kind of would have been before.
No, it's like before.
All right, Big D might be on the way.
Go down to 1.
Big D?
Need Mark to do his Neptune talking trash impression?
Hopefully he gets a clutch or something in search, and then I
Pops
could.
off?
Yeah, he does something.
I don't think Neptune's ever talking shit again.
He said he
'cause
wasn't ever
said,
gonna get
yeah,
which-
when
that
he said that,
sucks.
I kind of felt bad. I hope I didn't.
You checked him out?
Yeah. Not
He
check
retired?
them out, but like
He
he doesn't
can't
want.
believe you.
Bro,
He don't want
blacked
no
out.
more videos online of like people mimicking him and shit. So like, I kind of feel bad about doing it.
It was the best.
A little bit.
It was the best shit talk of the weekend, though.
It was.
It was the best shit talk we had.
It was, but I don't want to check the kid out.
That was hilarious, bro.
All right, here we go. Dealership map number 2.
Granted, you're gonna play. If you win, you're
Can
playing
Boston
Miami or
bounce
Phoenix,
back?
so-
I don't think so. I think Vancouver win this map as well.
Regardless of
You think
the
it's
ride,
done
you're
and
gonna
dusted?
take so many
I think they do win this
zones.
You
map.
think it's finito?
Particular stage, and why we expect things to ramp up today and tomorrow.
But we have to see.
Very, very competitive
Obviously,
today.
both teams
We're on the
watching
top
VOD,
and
seeing
middle
what's
part
going
of our
on,
squads.
what they like to do. Boston need to bounce
Last 5
back.
maps in Surge. See there, 4 out of 5 W's for Surge.
Yeah, Damon hit us up last night. He's like, "Yeah, I want to
See
come
the
stay there." I
dealership
said,
opening
"Wait, you want to stay?"
Out of Boston Breach. It is aggression from both sides.
And he's like, "Is that a problem?" I was like, "No, but
Big
I
win.
just
bringing a
didn't
suitcase?
expect."
Yeah, and I don't know if
I
that's
mean,
just
I
sort
don't-
of
he
trying
said he
to
wanted to
argue
stay.
out
I
love
there
it.
for Boston Breach, or just
I was like,
taking
"You
a
want to
risk
come
if
stay
are
with
Surge.
us?" He's like,
Maybe
"Yeah,
trying to
man. I
catch
don't
them
have
off
shit
guard,
else
but
to
you're gonna
do."
take that first blood. It was a 2-2 split. I mean, you had 3 there. If that first blood goes the way of Surge, they probably
Heard you out of
are gonna
room.
get 3 versus 2 for this round. First blood though. Then he had traded.
Okay, 2 for 2.
Nasty there for another trade, so 2v2.
That's one of those pushes, like, I don't know, maybe you keep them honest. Maybe they play a little bit slower offensively on B. They don't have
Bomb
that
going
same
down.
aggressive hit you'd
2v2.
like because you're worried about that.
It's going to be a
No, hey,
retake
take
from
a little swing at
Vancouver.
it, you still have a chance to take the round. Bomb planted now. This is Speed Awakening. Back up and reposition. We'll stick with Nasty for now. Takes a couple
Boston
of
wrapped him
tags.
out.
Yeah, they get info on 2.
Oh, little wall bank spot. He's on
Oh
it.
my God, he's on it.
Stops though. Abusa is going
Joe,
down.
look.
They're not. Are they going to check it?
He's
Yeah. He's not going to get there in time. 1-0. What a hop.
Yep.
I love that
Abusa's
play.
just like,
I
all right,
actually
I'll get
love
on it
that
now.
play.
Yeah,
But you
Those
gave
plays
up
just
3, you
always
tried to
work,
wrap
man.
middle,
You
you're
always
playing
hop
for
the
that
bomb
wall
at a time
bang.
like that, and it
Yeah,
works
that's
every
just-
time.
What a
I
hop.
knew
don't know.
Vancouver's
It
on some
always
different
works out.
teamwork shit when I heard Toon say, "I'm sunning up top for you." He didn't even have to say. He didn't have to ask his teammate last night to sun up top. He just looked at his mini map, noticed he was looking for the last guy, and just,
Good heads up play from
"I
Abusa.
sunned up top for you."
To be fair, if
They
they've
won
been
the
focused on
series.
their map pool,
They won the
They
series.
won the shit.
They won the
They're
series.
hitting fucking
Yeah, tough
pop
one there.
stuns like we're
Just-
playing
He
Counter
hit
Strike.
off
Like,
walls
get them
and
to the
shit to go
finals,
for
bro. What the fuck? What are you talking
Oh,
about?
God.
Oh God!
I got your stun top.
That
I mean, you
whole
don't even
map
know
you
he's
saw
there.
next level shit, right?
Literally hit him like this too. Hit him off the top of the forehead with the stun.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one that noticed
No,
that.
that
They
was
were
next
pulling
level.
shit out their
Double
back
flip.
pocket that whole map.
Get him to the finals.
Neptune
I've seen enough.
playing.
They're hopping bombs and shit. Like
Bomb carrier for now. Nothing nearly as aggressive out of Boston Breach on this side of the map.
1-0 though, working a slow B.
Kitty tags, so they have a trophy set up deep, but look at Breach. They are grouping up. They are ready to hit this.
Here he
The
comes.
difference is you don't really have anyone middle.
Little
of the
damage
map.
in,
Yeah,
backs
they
it
have some
up.
map control, but it's a free bomb plant.
If
You
someone
look at number
peeked in that
6,
window,
Abusa
but
is in
it's gonna be a
depths.
4v4. Here we go. Breacher just running.
Here they come. Retakes in, and they have full bomb site control.
That's a 4-on-1. Everybody
They're hopping
They're
down
on it
too.
again.
Wow, this is a good setup. They have everything covered.
And they get on it immediately.
Yeah.
This is
And
done.
double
Just
hops,
back-to-back
okay.
round diffuses.
Boston said, "You
People
can do
put
it,
their
I can do
bodies on
better."
the line,
Anything
making sure
you can
teammates
do,
will
I can
catch
do
it.
better.
Now the whole map people are forced to
Great
check
job
bomb.
answering back if
You got to
are
keep
Breach.
checking
Yeah,
that
you gotta
because
check.
people motherfuckers are hopping.
Crowd's not giving it away.
Never in the play. Well, I mean, in the play based on how Breach
W
plays,
crowd.
obviously. And then
1-1.
everyone left. Outside of Nasty, right? Like everyone left to try to take a route.
Yeah, I mean, middle of the
Instant
map
push from
was
Breach.
open, but yeah, Breach trying to catch them off guard, just 4 hitting.
Tyler with a
Bomb site to
20 said,
retake
"When's
it.
the next 70
Yeah, they
kill
know. There's
challenge, my
nobody
guy?"
middle, so
Oh,
just
dude,
gonna hop
skill-based
this bomb.
matchmaking ruined
Well,
that.
Cammy looks over his teammates.
You don't think you can do it anymore?
70 kills in a
I
pub.
definitely could, but it would take so long for me to sit there and try to record. Like, it would just take so much longer.
I feel like it's not that often we get that many diffuses. when
Because
players
it
are
used to be
alive.
like
Back-to-back
an
rounds.
hour, maybe an hour and a half. Now it could be like 4 hours, me just sitting there getting
Maybe
fucking
worried about
demon
that.
lobbies.
Oh, I'd be after 3 hours. You are enraged.
You're just like,
as
holy
well.
shit.
Yeah, but it's the same. Yeah, same 2-on-2 split though. So just sort of spreading out, finding information, but seems like it's gonna be right back towards this A site.
Yep,
Cammy's
working
been
A.
clutch
Over
all
into the
year in late
minefield.
round positions, but right now, maybe gonna be your early round guy. He's playing Rimbo. Snoopy gonna go. Cammy can't.
Okay,
actually
the
get
reach
play.
out
He's
from
being
Nep.
caught from Abusa deep. Then suddenly he's got
3v2,
bomb
big
down
wake,
on the
and
site.
purge.
Breach gonna have to bring it back down a man. I thought Awakening had a pick there. This becomes far more winnable if he catches it. Probably need one more bullet.
Now it's just a timing when he goes and
I
plants.
think you gotta
this
play
bomb,
here.
If
Yeah.
he does. So yeah, now he's gonna hop
Yeah,
it
but
down.
now do they have the
Does
timing? They might
retake
just
start
check
for
this
Surge?
shit,
It
dry
might
check it. Here
just
they come.
happen. So you're
Wake's
gonna get
dead.
some awful
Yep,
timing
peace.
right off the
1v3
Fuck, yeah.
purge.
And they're
Surge
on
gonna
it
hop the
already.
bomb
Look
again.
at
Yep.
Situation
Wasted
Purge,
no
though, if he gets
time.
one, maybe a chance to do
Yeah,
this.
they're on it.
Re-hop it again?
Oh my god, yeah, wait, but this might work.
Oh my god!
Oh, that sucks.
Amos
Wait, I
is
thought he
maybe a
made the
nightmare
play.
there as well.
That was
Solid
almost
performance,
perfect.
and he's trying to finish the
He
play
almost got away with it.
Hey, you know what's funny as hell? They probably all said that too on the mic.
No! Just
Oh,
freaks
yeah.
out.
Oh my god.
Nice try.
He hops off the bomb so quickly. He needs like one more bolt and bolt.
Yeah, that animation. I
Wow.
mean, personally,
It looked insane.
no, it looked
Okay,
so,
2-1.
so crazy. We'll watch it one more time. Purge nearly able to pull off
Yeah,
the
that bomb
I
is
want to see
getting
his
hot
reaction.
right now,
I want to see
bro.
his reaction. He's probably like,
He's
no.
thinking freebie, and then look at the animation as he
Bro,
starts
look how-
hopping off it.
Oh,
Oh,
dude.
auto
You
aim
don't
kinda.
know what's going on
Bro,
right
you
there.
saw how
He saw him.
fast
He
he
was
got
like,
off?
he had to crack a smile there.
Yeah, dead body there as well just doesn't help.
Yeah.
2-1. Vancouver with a fast day here.
Back to
Hopefully they got a
Surge.
trophy.
This is old group up and hit it here at A. How fast do the bodies get over from breach? Pretty quickly, the rotation is in. Now you've got everybody grouped up here.
Car is out, I think, for a Booza. So he's in that.
Oh,
Opening up
here comes the
door,
car.
but at least allows you to bomb down. Now, the big thing is you don't have much presence on the street. You've really backed away. Cammy's going to
Good
find that
blood by
first blood.
Cam.
Little revenge from the last round as Cammy
Someone's going to have
gets
to
the
back
opener.
up a little bit.
He
Gets the
continues to push
info.
it.
They got to
Now
slide
go. 30
in.
seconds remain. They're going to work it. Cammy's able to get
I mean, they're
another one.
toast.
Yeah, they got it.
Two
Yeah, they're
around the
toast.
angle, and they just clear
2-2.
house.
Great
Cammy
retake
with
there
two.
by Boston.
Yeah,
Snoopy with
good
two.
entry
You said
kill
it,
by
no real presence
Cam
on the
too. I
street.
said
They
Pam.
back it up, and that's the opening for Breach to go.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen too much success with teams doing that. Like, obviously, it's a bomb plant, but when you kind of
Yeah, nobody out on the late pinch either, just-
even online did not go well. The one team who
I
really
like the way
switched
that
that
these
up
two
was,
teams
like,
are playing.
Ultra,
They're
that I can think of
some
normally when they would plant the
new
bomb, they
strats
would
coming
at
out.
some point
I
take
like the
Or I guess not
way
strats,
you
try to
play
slide
styles, I
forward
guess.
to a car and take some gunfights to them. But you can just see as soon as that first pick comes down from Gammy, you're all sliding on through. There's nobody in the middle of the map.
Skill base
that
is
Breach
something.
have to
After I
worry
dropped the
about. So
nuke the
great
other day, I
retakes here
glanced
for
at the
both our
scoreboard and
squads.
it said Scump
2-2
Formal,
now.
Crim 6, and Karma. Yeah, right, buddy. I think you're dropping a nuke on the Dynasty.
See who finds some separation first. As teams start to make these mid-game adjustments.
Yeah, they're pulling out.
And you can
Look
see
at
they're
this
really
strat.
playing for maybe some aggression
Four
again.
corner
I think
shot.
that
Yeah,
goes
what
back
is
to round
this,
one.
brother? This is, yo,
Round
let's
one
check them
pressure,
out.
they're thinking that could be
Yeah,
a
right.
call at any
The
time.
full slowdown. Hit the brakes.
It's a
And
late
you're
A
just trying to keep
assault.
them split on the surge.
Oh,
side.
good
shot.
shot.
That's a loser.
And he's
Yep,
out.
Get out of there.
No, Snoopy cannot get picked there. As they were going to go A Street again. 04 was thinking about the flank, but maybe not now with the first blood. At this point, you're just going to play the retake.
Here he comes. Freebie for Nasty.
He's just got
Yeah,
picks
very
from
good
each
shot.
one.
Oh, that could have
One
been a
time on Snoopy,
two-piece.
but as soon as Snoopy gets picked, I mean, this round's basically over. Wake has
Okay,
been insane
3-2.
in,
Great pick by
situations. He's been
Booza.
last
Gets in,
alive,
gets
no
out.
Opportunity for any kind of magic there.
Purge tries to make a play, gets shut down.
Yeah, I mean, the offense just stalls
3-2.
after Snoopy gets picked.
Yeah, we'll see which team. I mean, A has just not worked out these last few rounds for either of our squads. So,
Bro, the
start to
Cavs
50, you
just
gotta do
shit
something a little
on
bit
them.
different here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, holy
At
shit.
home.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see if the play call might be heading over to B. First bloods right now, advantage to Breach, 3-2. Mabuza's got both over Surge, as I mentioned. But that's just what the round one where you brought it back.
Back and forth we go. Been a very gritty back and forth
We're
search.
still going there, Joe. Yeah,
And they're going back to A.
A little bit of a different, maybe defensive look. All just
I mean, these
big
A
from
bomb
Breach.
plants kind of
So
look
what they do maybe
free.
post-plan,
Yeah.
like
I'm not
maybe
sure if this
you
is
put a
just
little bit more
standard or
presence
oh,
on
they're
the
playing for their
field.
side.
Like
Call, never
this.
gonna go.
Here they come.
He's just looking
Interesting.
over it. Yeah, all
He's
of
gonna have to get
Breach
out of
are
there
here.
fast.
But there we go.
Or just
Neptune
gonna
All right,
piece
picks
up
up
the
the
whole
whole
Neptune just
roster.
pieces up the
Oh,
roster. Oh,
easy
wait,
two?
Yeah, 1v2 for Purge.
So a 2v1 for Purge.
Far more aggressive.
This is a
there.
great
More
map
time
control
to
from
play
Vancouver, though.
like that.
Yeah, he
Still
can't do
planting
shit
the
here.
bomb. Purge.
Look at
Yeah.
that spot. You
Maybe
can't
in a
even
one
see him.
versus
So
Yeah,
three.
you're not
wow.
winning that.
The 1v2 here, though, no chance to
I mean,
do
good
it.
plays out of
Beautiful from the
Neptune.
car
I
heading.
wonder if
And now some separation finally
they
for a
planned
team.
it on
Surge up
their
two.
side to
Yeah, I
maybe
mean,
draw
you were
him
here
out
if you were
more.
Breach.
I don't know.
You just got
It's
caught
still
trying to
risky, though.
cross.
It worked out.
The SMGs find all
Plant
the
their
kills.
side, try to get their car
Yeah.
control. Once you get that,
Or
is
maybe
not
like
an
the
easy
guys like
gunfight
strafe out more.
whatsoever.
I don't fucking know. It was
But yeah,
still.
when you back
It
up,
works.
like
Yeah, it
you're playing
works.
From like the small room. It's like, yeah, there's not much
4-2.
capability for
Finally
yourself
some
whatsoever.
separation from a team.
Whereas Neptune,
Matthew, I appreciate that 10 bomb,
able
baby.
to
Send
do
some my
that.
way, my guy.
pressure to Breach now.
Are we about to see another 3-0 ass kicking here?
This will be their Surge
It
pick,
could
so-
be. They win this map.
Oh, sorry. This is Surge's Surge pick because they lost their hardpoint.
Neptune finds blood.
Gonna get caught and dropped. Advantage to
Little
Surge
teamwork
again.
there from
Yeah, you were waiting
Vancouver.
on some
I thought this
aggression
might
these
be a
last
close
couple
series.
rounds
Maybe
when you
Vancouver's
finally
gonna
get it, but it's
3-0.
on the B side, it's right through
I mean,
middle. Now you back
this
on
S&D
up.
isn't being played terrible. It's just like when shit's happening, someone's just dying at the worst time.
Snoopy, though, trying to get active.
But I just think Vancouver's
Find
teamwork is
anything that he
impeccable.
can. I mean, 0-4 goes for the reach out.
Like their movements together are just.
Maybe you would have caught him here on the other side of the map.
There's no
Maybe a weird
gaps.
timing.
There's no hesitation. It's
really
perfect.
depends on what Neptune sees.
Yeah, weird timing for.
Yeah, number 8. Does he hear the reload?
Good
shot. Oh, my God.
5-2, 4 versus 1 for Wake. Finds Abuza, who's one shot.
Hold
Don't
on
play
now.
with Big Joe.
Yeah, hold on now.
Big Joe's a freak. Ooh, they played with him and they won.
The car and fire
5-2, man. They're running away with it.
3 straight. Now for Surge, and what was a close one for a moment.
Are you allowed to hit a puff bar in the CDL on stage?
Yeah, I mean, you work the early
Are you?
blood, but then with
I mean, you're
Neptune
not
getting pushed
supposed
up
to,
into
but
that
we've
music
seen
field,
players.
you just
Yeah,
gotta cheat over
it's
towards
the type
A.
of
That's
shit
where
you
Booz
do
is able
it,
to
and
find
then no one says
both of
nothing,
those
and the
players
match
on the
ends,
breach
and someone's
side.
like, "Yo,
But I think if you're breach
good shit."
Online,
But
people do it
let's
like
not do that. Let's try to wait till after
Players
the match.
backstage, like,
Yeah, she'll
come
stop
on,
you.
really?
Yeah, as soon as you go to the
Couldn't wait
bathroom.
to get backstage?
Yeah.
Players on top of it. Like, come on,
Yeah, we're
dude.
so focused on the Awakening play, the next thing I know, everyone's dead on the other side. I'm like, all right, well.
I'll give
So
it back
much
to
for
you
that
after the match.
Hey, yeah, get it confiscated.
Breach have got
Getting
to rip
vape
4 straight.
diffed.
All right, it's another iteration of it. You're going to try to get bombed down. You haven't really shown much presence.
Okay, they got
mid
number
or through
8
the
out this
flank,
time.
so
Neptune might be trying to work a
that's gonna be
late
the call.
pinch.
Get 04 to plant, and then maybe Neptune hits him with a full flank. So watch number 8 as long as 04 stays alive. But it may not matter. Just all of Boston
Here
are
they come into the blender, though.
04 able to
mean,
get
this
back
is
to
just-
full, and I thought pick
But here comes
1.
Net.
The opening is in for Neptune, though. He's been lurking the entire time on the
Oh.
offsite. Now he pounces. Now he's just
Good
going to
fuck.
play
Okay,
as
yeah.
as long as he
3v2.
can. But I like that for Breach. Everyone backs up and deals with
2v2.
him. This will open up the plant towards the side as we get into a 2 versus 2.
That's it. Yeah, bomb wasn't down. Like if bomb
Left
is
for their
planted,
side, yep.
probably works out better for Neptune and Surge. Instead, it doesn't. But still time to work with.
You see anybody there? All
Yeah,
the
I mean,
timing.
really good job dealing with Neptune. Not allowed
Abuza
to
back
get
at the
more
cars.
into
It's been his
Neptune.
hot spot, and he
Wow,
gets
this
another
guy-
2-piece.
I mean, yeah, he's just, they need to leave him
Shuts
alone
down
over there.
both, and this one is
This series
done.
might be a quick one, folks.
Yeah,
Holy
wow.
Another time
shit,
in a row, I'm
Vancouver
thinking
is
something's gonna
running
develop,
them.
and Abuza just slams 2. I think I mentioned.
I mean, the
he had, like,
players,
2 first
it ended
ones,
so
was 2
fast, the
and 1.
players
What
are
is
still
he,
sitting
5 or
down.
6 more after that?
They're seeing stars, man. They're like, wait, the map's over?
Yeah, no, it was.
Holy
So it gets
shit.
to
Oh
7.
shit, that was
Oh, yeah. Rambo's
5-2.
going
So
ear to
take
ear.
it
Let me
over
go take a
late,
piss.
Surge.
Rambo, Ray Lucier.
Well, take it over late.
And now, next 2
good
coming up in
build.
this series, we got a Vault and a
Winning that
Skyline.
one,
I think this is just
6-2.
going to be a 3-0
Yeah, I think it's over.
Vancouver
And
right
listen,
now.
as much as you want to sell
What's
as a
going
great
on up
story here
there?
and make a run,
Florida
and,
down
have
3-1.
a lot of like historic great runs in tournaments. Like Surge were the better team coming into this, 100%. They're the favorite in this. Hell, at this
And as
point,
you
the
can
tournament-
see, series layout.
Winners bracket, favorite with Thieves.
Hopefully we get to see a Skyline. I don't think Boston's going to extend this series. Maybe they do. Maybe they win a couple rounds on the Vault. But I think this is a 3-0.
Last time they played, it was a 3-1 on land. Like the Vault hardpoint was a 2-point win for Boston.
Vancouver
so
looks
just
great.
To see that 100-point win for Surge.
Yeah.
Honestly, Scumpy, what's the chances of a single season return? Dude, it wouldn't even be a single season return. It would be a
City as
singular
Kirby.
split.
And like Shift has said, like they didn't play a lot of. They'd have a lot of tough
It would be a
competition.
singular
This is tough
split
competition.
and then
This is a must-win
hopefully
match
champs.
in a winner's bracket.
Riley, what does that
So
reply?
next up, talk to us.
Oh, we're partying out here. Al, you nailed it. Prediction on point.
Zinni as
Alex,
Kirby.
You nailed it. Prediction on point. Nameless.
I'd be Link.
Hey, man.
You would not be
I'm
Link.
unanimous.
I'd be
I believe
Link.
in Gig Awake, and unfortunately, so far, Boston just
Or
never performed.
DK.
Vancouver, the better team.
I guess that's apathy.
Indomitable in this matchup, though.
No, you'd be the little Kong.
We need him.
No.
What's his name?
Wake needs to do
Diddy
it all.
Kong.
Diddy
Diddy
Kong.
Some big shots from Neptune. Set the tone early.
Be the little one.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Just on point. I mean,
That is hilarious.
Wait, we got
Chat.
one?
We got a giveaway for you guys.
If you're Boston Breach,
We got a giveaway, folks. $50 gift card. Thanks to Wingstop, our presenting partner for the watch party all weekend. Today's stream is sponsored by Wingstop, the official flavor of Optic. Try Wingstop's new crispy chicken tenders today and get a $0 delivery fee when you scan the QR code on screen or click the link pinned in chat. Shouts out Wingstop. Code word Wingstop in the chat.
There's too much Wingstop here to the point where it's dangerous because I can walk back there at any time and eat.
I'm still full from breakfast. I mean, I really ate like a fat ass.
Yeah, you did. That was an insane order.
That was an insane order, but I feel so good.
Eli with a 5. Definitely Kirby with the way you've been inhaling that hot honey rub, dude. If you guys haven't had the hot honey rub from Wingstop, I implore you to order it today and tweet me a picture and try it because you'll understand.
He doesn't fuck around with his food, guys.
It's so good, especially on the tenders.
He don't mess around. Would you ever stream a COD 2 campaign playthrough on Veteran? Probably not. Wait, we're running Contexta without Mark? I feel like that's kind of
fucked up, bro. He loves this
He
game.
loves this game.
Do you have a problem with Mark, Riley?
Do we save it or we just run it now? It's already on the screen.
Damn.
What do you think? I think we save it when Mark's here. Mark will be mad.
Wait, where'd he go?
Bathroom.
Oh yeah. We'll
Yeah,
save
yeah.
it
We
for him.
wait for that. We'll just sit here and
W
blabber
friends L Riley. Let's do a different game, Riley. Let's do that shit trivia game that we play.
Yeah, that one's becoming one of my. The sports ones are just. I don't know any of them. Code word Wingstop again. Only have to type it once, and you will be entered. Just Wingstop. No hashtags. No nothing. Just Wingstop.
Chain restaurants. I have no idea. Loaded hash brown casserole tots.
Cracker Barrel?
Yeah, try it.
I have no idea. Perkins.
What the hell? Why'd you say that, Riley? That's Bryan Cranston. Isn't it?
That might be Cranston. Who's
no,
the girl?
It's B-R-Y-A-N.
Teams like heavily prioritize like art side on the P3.
I don't know who the girl is though.
If you're choking the time on P3, you can't afford to get broken on that rotation.
Riley does.
Bang!
Absolute legend.
Brands and products.
A good vault team. Yeah. I mean, Vancouver just much better.
Chances of this
Television
being a 3-0 because chat was calling it in the middle of that game too that this is
Oh, I have no idea.
moving on to another winners bracket final.
Yeah, couldn't tell you. This is us. This sounds like a sitcom.
Okay,
Yo, Kanan with a $50 super chat. Tell
let's
my
go,
boys King,
Kanan.
A Mecky, and Dukes to quit making quick trips to the pantry between matches. Yo, they got to get their snacks
that's
in.
the guy who's the main character in Paradise.
Thank you very much for the $50
Sterling?
super chat. But boys, lock it in. Stop hitting the pantry.
Hey, Kanan, I appreciate you supporting my boy, man.
Sort of Snoopy and Purrs were going. I think fundamentally Surge would still make the game close.
Rocky too?
Like you're not even seeing the individual talent show for Breach.
Yes, and when they've shown when they are hot, like shooting well, they've upset a Thieves. They've
Riley L.
Ultra. I mean, they went 2-0 before that went. You know,
You said, is this from Rocky?
they can play with the best when they're really on point, but that's your.
As a solo artist, this performer had 8 Billboard Hot 100 top 10 hits. Bro, I was not alive in the 80s, man.
Humping around.
I didn't enter this world till 97. NFL, Lawrence Taylor. Taken 16 picks before Tom Brady.
Yeah, that was about it.
Let's see if they can do it. I don't think many are believing in them right now, based on how the first 2 maps have.
All right, chat, the winner of the Wingstop gift card is...
Wedge Hood.
Wedge Hood, congratulations.
Wedge.
Get yourself some
Congratulations,
Wedge. Here we go, map 3 starting up. Wedge, congrats. Thank you for being here, brother. I'm gonna get you that $50 Wingstop gift card. Get yourself some wings,
Wait,
baby.
what's your Wingstop order? Like, what's your go-to?
Mine?
Yeah.
I usually get like the Voodoo fries or like the Buffalo Ranch fries, and then like a 10-piece just classic, like lemon pepper or and like habanero.
To move on forward. It's all going to
Okay.
be breached though with the opening break.
I usually get a couple mild in there too, just to have a couple.
Somebody on Breach because it looked like the flank was open, but
Just
then
to
you
feel
saw
something.
Whitney after the first
Get the ranch,
gunfight
of course.
just immediately slide back towards
Gotta get the ranch.
fire. The play from
Just
04,
dunking
so
them
nice
shits.
job by Breach on that break.
All right, here we go. Map 3, Vault. Can Vancouver close them out 3-0? I think so.
Nice shots there from Nasty.
See, I just don't want like back-to-back winner semis where they're just both 3-0s though. Like, and that could vary.
I think it might be likely.
Yeah.
Can we really get going? Nice little 3-0 start.
It's not really shocking. I mean, we've talked about Vancouver, Thieves.
He's dancing through stuns and looking to get aggressive. Streak is going to continue. Down to the
Oh,
pistol.
Big
Maybe
Joe
need a
can't
more
finish
hit
him off
there.
the pistol. 5-1 for Big
That
Joe.
streak keeps going, but you've still got numbers. You've still got bodies here defensively. 30 seconds left to go.
30
So
seconds
far, so
left
good.
though.
We know
Boston's
both
doing a
every
great
3
job
seconds
here
remaining,
on
suddenly you
their
get 5
defense.
ticks.
No
Need to
ticks.
close this out with authority.
Big Wake with a big
Yeah, we
start.
saw sort of the leaderboard from this stage.
I'm pretty sure the
Can't be
Panthers
always
play
in
in
the top 10.
Lauderdale.
While you're doing it from Wake, get a little bit.
Let's go to a
from,
game.
Timmy
trying to
right
go?
There. Booz is going to
Fuck
find 2,
it.
but his teammates are all dead. So far, I mean, this is perfect from Breach in round 1.
Yeah, and even that one-on-one, I'm sure Abuza was weak.
10
but
seconds
need to
left.
win
Can
that.
Vancouver make a last-second,
Allow them to pause the clock.
last-ditch
This will be the
effort?
last push then through. Nasty trying to do it from
And it's not
underground
looking
southern
like
end.
it.
He's going to get caught. Everybody drops
1-0
outside.
Boston. That's a great defense to start them off.
Ask for a better defense so far. The control
1-0.
improvement's looking good.
blanked him. I mean, no ticks even.
Good round.
Over towards that A side. Starts
Scump,
off well, and I mean,
will you come to my wedding in November in Canada, and any tips?
Where in Canada?
I'm going to have to respectfully decline.
I mean, you already set up with a good opportunity to give yourself.
I wish you both nothing but the best.
Send him a bottle of Dom P at least.
Those full holes can be so massive in that story, but Surge obviously potentially
Any
the exact
tips?
same thing.
My
Of course,
tips,
trying to
enjoy the day. It
dig
goes
himself
quick.
out of
Don't
hell
lock your legs at the
with
altar.
The goose egg there in the opening round, but let's see if he can get loose.
Yo, why do you always laugh when I say that? It's real. Like, bro, you can faint up there.
I believe it, but
Does that happen a lot?
Get no blood flow. You're sitting up there tweaking.
don't lock your legs at the
Can't lock the legs, bro.
Trying to take the route.
You were
Gotta
loose,
make sure
you were
you're
loose up there?
Huh? Yeah, I was hella
He's
loose.
Gonna come in. Cammy at least gonna get one
I was
before he
bouncing
drops.
on my,
Surge
like,
is
bouncing.
going to
Well,
be
I mean,
caught as well. 04
Oh.
now on the board as he gets
keeping the
double.
legs limber.
Well, pretty similar to what we saw in the last round. Defense wins the break. Defense early setup and control.
Yeah, I thought 04, or sorry, Purrs was like, maybe just going
All
to
right, Boston, what do you got on your offense?
So weak, was waiting for somebody to drop down, get that trade, keep his streak alive. But doesn't happen. Right back
Dude,
to it,
why
though.
are you guys
Boston
lumping
find
me?
the first 2 picks. Well,
Because you declined his invitation.
I mean,
left alone in
If
a
I
2
was invited,
versus
I would
1.
have went. But
No,
now you
you
can't
would.
invite
No,
me.
you wouldn't.
And don't invite me now.
Quickly and it's going to be a 4, maybe trying to take a route. He's able to do just out of 4.
3 dead, no tick.
I think a booze his kills or what maybe opens that up for 04 that he can make a play.
Okay, good shots out of Cam. Can he find the second?
That's a
Nope.
catwalk to stairheady gunfight win. He wins that first one. That gives him the angle from Gagnon. Allows him to retake.
So back to the basics. We go for a breach.
Here they come. Push through
Exit
lobby.
Upcoming. You're able to get the opener again. Opportunity to do it.
This could be a quick pinch if he
Chance
goes.
to play spoiler once again. And he's
Yep,
spoiler.
great job by
Another
04.
one.
4 streak.
From what 0-5 in the round 1, now up to 6-6 and on 4 straight.
And now he's out of
These in
there.
the last
Lay down in the
2
pool.
pushes from
Go
Breach.
for a
He's
dip.
been huge here. And I mean, you at least have advantage of your Breach. You got 1 tick.
2
You
dead.
got one that's a little bit better, but still the Surge defense good enough that not as straightforward a conversation.
Good shots.
For potential round 5.
3 seconds. He's in the vault.
Last chance.
Oh, he's actually going to try to go to B. He's going to get on too. It's Purge.
Purge is going to get on it for now, but no trophies.
Hold
Needs
up,
the
hold
help. Awakening is there. Awakening Charles for
Oh.
the 3rd. Purge is able to stay alive.
Okay, hold on.
You're going to have 1 player in Tammy.
1
starting to
second
push
though,
up
so
the
it's
streak.
got to be
Now
perfect.
they're just going to keep 1
Oh my gosh, they
they're
get on
rotating
0.5.
over towards A.
There was a
love
moment
this.
there.
I love this. 0.5 on the clock, and we were talking about 1 tick. Well, now it is 3, and maybe
It's gonna be
4.
last
Minute
push.
extension is looming. Do you take the risk and keep sitting bodies?
They
at this?
should get
They're
this.
still trying to fight for it.
Neptune's in the vault. Does he
Vault
jump
never
up?
He's
works.
trying to secure a hole and make sure
Ever.
he picks up 1 on the exit. It's actually 04 they'll do that, but what a great stretch
Bouncing
there for
off
Breach.
my
What a play
booty
over
cheeks.
at
I
B, 'cause that
love
was
the
literal
way
last
you
opportunity.
ride.
Hey,
Great
Chitcher
job,
with a
sorry,
5. You're
It's
invited
just
to
a
my
tough
wedding,
point to
Zinni?
capture. Let's not allow the
Dude, we
nades
should
to
be wedding
ruin this. Let's
crashers.
go to A. We have all the trophies down. It's easier
I'm
for
on
us
Wilson.
to defend this, and now maybe a chance. They already have a take towards the B point.
You're
They
Vince
find a
Vaughn,
couple
but you're
of
not
kills,
cool
you're
enough
gonna
to
put
be
3
Vince
players
Vaughn.
on
You don't
this.
think so?
We're
Absolutely
not
not.
Cool
on
enough
the
to be
same
Owen
page,
Wilson.
trying to win the attack in
So
round
now we're at a
number 2,
dilemma.
trying to get it to a map 4.
No.
Just stay
Oh,
alive.
oh,
Surge.
that would have been
Okay,
dirty.
all right, but no response
But
remaining
Boston,
for
I mean,
Breach.
this is great for them. They went from 1
This has
tick to
been great.
5.
Around
So
one
this
would've
is great work.
unbelievable considering the circumstances, but still doable. Time giving issue that number 5 that's lurking in 04. What is his
Oh,
timing
shit.
going to be? But you found a volume of kills. 04 is going to pounce. He's going to take out Snoopy. Quickly traded by Awakening.
Oh, good
though.
play, Purge.
Hold on a second.
Oh, he's
3 versus
moving.
4.
Okay,
Capture
Boston.
the point, and Breach
Boston
have done
fighting
it.
back. Here we go.
That is a theft.
Some life on the stage.
What a round. Again, just the play
Could they
call
be
off of
potentially
B.
delaying
You get
the,
Purge on the point for a second.
Yeah, I
Awakening
don't think so.
finds
I think
that
Boston could do
multi-kill.
so.
Let's go
Yeah.
towards A now.
Boston's
Keep
not
moving
like
towards this point.
incapable team. I don't think
they
Vancouver's
just
playing
played it like a
unbelievable. but-
death ball. Like they were just grouped up.
The
always
Giants
multiple players on
drafted
the
Bose's
objective.
evil twin.
All the pressure was
Really?
on
You were
Resurge
so
to have
hyped
to
last
joust.
night?
How quickly
Who?
that go from you
When
talking
they,
about the 1
did they
tick
take
advantage.
Jackson
So
Dart?
now you're up
That's
2-0.
my evil twin?
2-0.
No, but you were hyped about
Oh,
him.
yeah, Mr. Dart. Yeah, of course.
Like I mentioned, where we started this map. It can
He
happen.
showed me,
If
like,
there's any
the-
time remaining
Big
that
Zah.
clock, it seems like it
The
is.
Instagram?
But as hard as offense can be, it just usually happens like that. You blink, and it can be over.
Yeah, shout out Mr. Dart. He did follow me 2 days
Maybe this is
before,
where they
2-3 days
come
before
back
the
in
draft.
series.
Hell
Trying to
yeah.
Get this to a Skyline map 4. We know how good they could be on that particular map. Obviously, the pick for Surge, but still. these
All
guys
right,
have some
Surge. Now you
pretty
got to win
square maps. We're talking
probably
about
2
hard points.
offenses. If you want to close close the series 3-0.
Trying to stay alive
Oh,
in this
good
particular
morning.
round. Neptune maybe stop shooting.
Good afternoon.
Fournette.
Four maybe stop shooting. Neptune's able to get 2.
I don't know if he stops shooting. It runs out of ammo. Just, well, not the crispiest shots, but it doesn't matter. His teammates have his back. So this is cleaner out of Surge so far.
Okay, yeah, this should be A just gone. A lot of time on the clock for Surge to work with here.
Well, you're going to have a long 2-minute defense here for Breach.
Obviously
Big weight, gets the kill ammo though. Good start.
4 Surge within
Got
this
good map control.
4 straight and hunting is Neptune. Knock, knock.
And here he comes. Here 2 come.
Damn,
oh my
that
God,
looked
he's like a battering ram.
That looked
That was insane, dude.
It's like he doubled.
Yeah, had like a
Shoulder
double dash.
charge?
Yeah, it was like a shoulder charge from an MMO. Like you're playing a tank and wow, what the fuck was that?
I don't know, but they have 3 dead right now. A big name
he's
from Timmy
oh.
takes down Abuza.
Oh, he's still challenged.
Should have had 3 players on the point. You can still work the first hit. They
That's
do
makes
just
a big kill. Purge,
Plus, you
2
stop the
piece.
clock again, so still 1:40 to work with. Abuza's going to follow up Purge's.
Okay, hold
double
on.
of his own.
Vancouver fighting back now.
That's keeping bodies near the point.
Very fragile situation for Boston, but they find 2 out of it.
Quickly, the answer is not long.
4
Good
dead.
job from Breach, regaining live still.
I think it's time for more coffee, fellas.
Relatively
I'm about to go get a monster.
And now
Are you?
get some
Yeah.
map positions
OP
if you're
same
Breach.
on B's and
Still,
Z's.
120 seconds to go. Plenty of lives to
the
do this on
builder.
offense if you're Surge. But you've got to deal with, there's a lot of positions.
we
Well,
fix
that's one
it?
dealt with.
Yep,
Great
they
job
find
dealing with
one.
Purge, 'cause he could have staggered
Yes,
this
bows can.
pretty quickly. Another great pick. Just
Found
taking their
2.
time, reading the map,
Go get your hard hat on, Mark.
getting out.
Yeah, we saw it last round, right? Just takes a couple of seconds. Just need the map position for that execute to happen on the B point. Abuza's going to step up, just pause the clock. Maybe force somebody to chow, but you chow 0-4.
2 dead again.
If you
Boston's
are
doing
Demi, you
a
win
great
the
job
gunfight,
finding the
and
kills
Snoopy's
when they
able
get map
to
control.
reinforce.
Yeah, I mean, you want any pause is great because you'd love to bring this maybe 2 lives, considering you have an advantage, even if it's minimal. It could be so hard if your only winning condition is just getting the ticks.
But still, 40
Only
seconds.
40 seconds to go, though, and while the lives become a
Purge,
topic of
big 2.
conversation, and Purge, I
Oh,
thought that
almost
was a
finds the
triple.
3.
Nasty, just able to finish it.
30
though.
seconds left. Might be seeing map
Purge
4.
with the damage in, though. Easy trade for Snoopy. Under
Yo, we're
30
all
to
on
go.
airplane mode
Breach
on our
just on
phones,
a
right?
hold, and they're right back in this series. And then it
You're on
plays to the
airplane?
conversation
Well,
we're having.
you had
and
your shit
that's
on pause.
why you aren't in big a panic mode, because of the improvements in control.
Airplane mode is crazy.
We're not
Yeah,
quite
you
done
Gotta be
yet.
on
Yeah,
airplane
he's
mode here,
out
bro.
of
We
his
start
mind.
lagging.
Only 7 lives remain. Nice pick up there from 0-4.
He's finessing.
Hold up now. Hold up now.
He is finessing.
8v7.
His life, allowing his teammates to get there, but holding the line. Is
2
the
dead.
This has been the difference maker
Oh,
for them.
0-4.
They're stepping up. But 0-4
Gonna
is still
fall.
there. He was just all
Boston
by his
should
lonesome.
have this.
Only
3-0
lives
in the
remaining, 10
bag.
seconds
Hey,
remaining.
very good
How
control
quickly
from
can they
Boston
get to
Breach.
me?
Yeah, that was
Neptune nearly able to
2-1
win this second,
series
but
now.
can't
We're
do
seeing
it
map
all.
4.
All right.
love it. Very well played from the breach there.
It's not going to be a
I'm
3-0
walking over to that
victory in the
Nespresso.
series for
Are you? Can you
Surge.
grab me a rehab on your way back?
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
You will do it.
I'll grab one because I'm gonna grab one anyway.
What'd you say?
Life, gun start,
Yo,
get
that's my
hot.
dog. See, that's why
Gotcha.
you're my
Don't worry
boy,
about
and
it,
he's a
Tom.
fucking
Gotcha.
bush.
And that makes me think the improvement's a whole hell of a lot more real than control.
No, it is. Now 7 in a row.
All
for
right,
these
map 4
guys.
coming up. Now we've got
like you
ourselves
said,
a banger. Skyline Hardpoint yet again between these two teams. This should be a fun one to watch, and honestly, I could see this going 5. Boston is a good Skyline team. Should be a great map of Call of Duty to watch here. Let's take a look at that scoreboard, shall we?
Looks so much better from one of the, we're talking bottom 3 control team. So now you're getting into the mix
Oh.
of things. Just
We shall not.
exactly what they needed. The work has been put in. They've
I work at a restaurant in Boca and served the Optic Boys Wednesday. Went out with Damon and Roger last night. Oh, wow, okay.
This is either team. You know, obviously, this is
This guy went out with
They have
Damon and
been
Roger
at the hard
last
point throughout the
night.
year. In form of his last couple qualifiers, maybe the best. hard point team.
Yo, I think Damon's on his way, boys. We're going to have Big D here on the watch party. We have a new member joining the house.
Fundamentals and just their teamwork. Skyline is just a map where
Yeah, new cast member comes in. Damon's in.
big rotations.
Yeah,
You have to time your pushes, but it allows, it kind of minimizes
Colton said crash the weddings in Dumb and Dumber suits.
I don't know, Hacienda.
It's not a vault.
Or it could be as it's
I'm not
punishing.
going to the wedding, brother.
You might only get a couple cracks at a hard point where you have to rotate. Like, you're going to be able to get
You can keep booing me, Riley. I've got shit to do, man.
into with some crisp gunny.
Boo me, are you? What do you mean, no, I don't?
Dude, from a Waking's POV,
You don't think I have shit to do? People to
hit him with
see?
bullets. He wasn't dying. No way.
I don't know if that was Codcast or if that's what
Hating.
the animation looks like. But you should do that at
Hating.
Picture Captain America with a shield, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Damon said he is severely hungover.
But The story continues within this series. Teams battle.
Do we have Advil?
To get into
Thanks,
a
man.
winner's bracket
Do we have
final.
any Advil in the house? Did anybody bring Advil?
And how incredible that could
No.
be. Because you get there, what? I mean, that's top 3. You're talking, right? Top 3, you're talking for Breach, and you've been there once before in the history of your organization.
I can't hear you, Zinni.
What is that map 4 average?
That's a
You
big
have a
surge.
phone, man.
Plus 123 in map 4.
You have a
I
phone?
mean, it's only 3 maps, but still.
No, that is
Jeez,
absurd.
That's still insane. A little bit better than 4.7.
Yeah, but you're 2-1, so it's not that much crazier.
True, true.
Grind it out. Now, while Skyline is a map where you can see that.
No, you
Just two
certainly can.
absolute morons.
The Boston
The hell you guys doing
send
back
us all
there?
the way to what, a rewind to close it out. They got to win this. So, I mean, that's a
Dude,
story time
Zinni
for the
can't
last
stop
series,
eating,
right?
bro.
Rocker win that map 4 Skyline to get to a map 5. It's just the opposite with the searches, right? It would have been to a dealer, but.
All right, we got ourselves a Skyline coming up there. Money more.
Slam the door shut and close this one out. We continue on this beautiful Saturday. 85 out.
I'm gonna put this right here for the time being.
King got a little beer headache? No, not me. I feel great. I didn't really drink at all last
We don't
night.
overdrink in this house. by the
Yeah,
way.
I didn't really drink at all last night.
We fill the rim just right.
We had a couple brewskis, but nothing too crazy.
Players, though.
We're here as professionals.
Getting dialed.
As you can see,
Still believing, but,
professionals.
Yeah, I love it. I mean, this kind of plays the stories we're talking about at the beginning of this. The control improvements. You saw them there, beating a solid control team.
Is that nice?
I mean, really just well-rounded team.
Yeah, and I think what we talked about going into the map 3 was like you didn't see some of the individual plays maybe you wanted to see out of Boston Breach. It felt like everybody.
All right, here we
really
go.
got going there.
Map 4,
Maybe give them that
Skyline
confidence
Hardpoint.
to
Can
go
Boston
Skyline.
extend the series to a Game 5? I sure hope so.
Can you do it again?
Can you do
Give
it
us a
again?
Game 5 rewind if we go to it.
My boy Verdict with the 5 bomb. Yo,
What'd
Verdict,
you say?
thank you, brother. My guy right there.
Oh my God, I was going to say you got to get a new mug.
Is it in here? Do we go to a map 5? We thought this was the craziest tournament we've had so far.
Zen
We
is
were taking
cheesed,
these
bro.
looks at the bracket at the start of it. Like, who the
What?
hell
No,
knows
I'm
who's
not.
gonna
That's
get this
you.
thing or how it's going to play out?
Still don't know.
Yeah, still don't know.
You think we're going 5?
I don't know. I hope so.
To be played. Map 4 now, underway. Breach trying to battle back and even up the series. And they'll start with those P2 side spawns.
Boston
Trying to
starting
stop
piano
themselves
side.
from being flipped, trying to battle for the time.
First in.
So far, beautiful.
You love to
Damn.
keep Jamie alive there, but Purge
Tampa Bay is
has the
shitting
trade
on
right
Florida.
back onto the time. Can get a nice P1 lead here. Still with those
Oh,
P2.
Snoopy's off the map.
No window
There
opened
goes
up, and that's
Clayster.
going to be all 4 dead.
And
Do you think Clay was
spawn
falling
left
off the
side
map
one
on
more
purpose,
time.
Mark, sometimes?
Thought maybe going to be a split coming
Just
in,
to
but
keep it
no.
going?
All
Just
4 are going to be
for
there.
sure?
Yeah.
Now Surge try to turn this into time.
100%.
See if they can make a play.
Because there'd be
Late on
some
the flip.
situations you're like,
How'd you fall off there,
How'd
bro?
you
Come
just
on,
fall
man.
off the map?
Yeah, I think,
Teammates dropping around him.
I think some teams in that scenario probably
Looks
push
like
up
Boston's
very
just
far,
really
trying to maybe
focusing on
split
holding
the
this
spawns.
P2, not really fighting the
But
old
Surge is
P1
just
time.
thinking, let's take the time, and then after a pick, let's go.
Two
This
dead,
is
though.
what they do.
Facts,
They
T4.
play
I
around the
appreciate that
objective,
5
they
bomb.
find
I'll
an
do the
opening,
same shit.
And now as soon as
Is
P2
coffee
is
a
about
top
to
5
pop, they
thing in the
win
world,
it
chat?
Again, behind Neptune's 3.
One of the best teams is finding kills.
You think so,
at the
Riley?
right time. You when to switch
No, I
gears
don't
and
think
go.
so.
Top
Yeah,
5
I was
things
surprised
in the
at first. I was
world?
assuming they were going to hold forward.
Yeah, they just took
Once
the
got
20.
pulled
I
out,
would just make
they're
that
like,
up.
okay, yeah, let's just take the time, hold our gun up, keep the ADS, be locked down.
Because you know what ends up happening.
You heard what
right
I
now,
said,
if
though?
it gets a
Damon
little
said
bit
he's
messy
severely
on that
hungover
push,
and he's coming
you have
here.
2
He's
players,
about to
one
be
behind you, maybe 2 in
comedy.
front of you.
Is he on his way?
Well, you just
He
get
said he'll
flipped
be-
again.
he said
Maybe
he's
you
on his
lose
way in like
majority
20
of that
minutes.
time. He
Wow.
said it is just full
Let's
map
go,
control. It's
DB4.
in the kitchen,
Bring the
cooking.
new member in.
Seems like Ray's just like, let's just make
We
the
should
game
make it
simple.
like Love Island, like
Simple
the
as
whole
we
thing
can.
when he walks in.
He's a pretty good coach.
It's easy to get crazy on a map like this.
Hello.
He's going to get so
Oh,
much
that's
dope
happening
walking
as
in the
best
front
we can.
doors, dude.
Control the
yeah.
controllables.
Dude, he's about to be so hyped.
So far, doing that.
Adding
up
Damon into
40.
the late night talks might
Breach
be
now,
like
gonna
the
need
highlight.
the
of
late
the
night
night.
talks are gonna be
Three,
good.
not the
What
biggest
the hell
of
just
deficits.
happened
They're
here,
still
bro?
okay,
my
but
my
starting to
laptop
remind me of
just
the last
reset.
series.
Yeah, well, I'm just worried too.
Oh, what's
Just
up,
from a
chat?
slang
Did you disable
standpoint, what are your
anti-pussy
subs
mode?
right now?
No, I
In
didn't. Some
13.
your phone is buzzing or something. Oh, that's mine. Eat a dick, Riley.
Just lose it.
Thank you, Riley. I'm just a
Similar to
dog.
map
Eat
one,
a
doing
dick.
whatever he wants to do, controlling the map.
Dude, he has been such a fun player to watch develop over these last couple of years. Seems like he's finally getting comfortable.
I'll be speaking
knowing when
HR.
it's his time to take over. love so much about this team.
Okay,
Nice
Boston with a
answer
chance
there
here
for
on
Breach, at
P3.
least when you talk about a volley of kills they desperately needed. But as
Okay,
I say
Neptune.
that,
Ooh,
coming right back with it is
four-piece.
Neptune.
Oh.
Everything you did there if you're Breach just gets clotheslined by Neptune.
And again,
The
another
toe.
example of it where maybe you have 3 dead and someone wants to get on forward, they just stay. You had 7 blocking the spawn, so they're going to take this time. Allow the reinforcements to get in a position.
Okay,
from
Boston
Breach.
still has
And then
P4
maybe
though,
after
but
these kills, try to go in for
they're
the
getting a
spawns.
lot of this time, man.
Yeah, so far, content to
Okay,
take the time,
damn.
but,
Four.
well, they kind of all get shut down there as the ARs from Cammy and Awakening make the play.
Some shit I do
Four
right
still
here.
kind of out lurking in Purge. He's going to try and stagger this.
Got him.
Give it up
He's gonna
toes.
deal with him, and he does
You have
that
to get up on him,
perfectly. He's able to
Forsky.
get two.
Yeah.
Got
Still
him.
no
Oh.
teammate safety.
Oh, this
Still
is getting out of
spawning
hand, man.
Narnia.
Boston got to turn it up a notch.
Nah, they're good
This
now.
should be a huge 50. 85 to 100.
First masterclass.
Yeah, I think we
of
should
that
watch
stretch.
him. Let's watch number 4 in Purge.
Yeah.
He's back down right now. Yes.
Yeah, he's got the whole map cut, but everybody's already across Purgy.
Well, the rest of the players, 3 going to go up top.
He's going to hit a
one down
repitch,
low.
though.
He just saw the map. Like, everyone's playing safe, and then Purge is out roaming. And what a play he can make. Streak is
Look
going
at
to
this
continue
green
out of
shit.
him.
Yeah, what is this
He's
fight?
now 5
Oh,
in a row,
man,
and
I'd be
everybody's
so
dropped outside
pissed.
of Purge. He's got to
Is
be
that
the
my
hero again,
phone
and maybe
buzzing?
that's exactly what
Buzzing
he's
up
going
a
to be able to do.
storm?
Both
Nobody's
weapons to
calling
work
him.
with, but not able to win.
Buddy, don't take no
That
jack.
final fight. So a break now.
Damn.
Oh, he
son.
sees his
Surge is trying to
toes.
push this lead out once again.
Yeah, you'd love this 20 if you
Oh,
were
man.
Breach.
Okay, I mean,
keep your 70-point
60-point lead
if you
here.
Are Surge. So it's just
Better than
Purge kind
80.
of lurking up top, allowing his teammates to get in a position for this P1.
Boston does decent on the
All right,
P4,
about to
but
get our
not really. They
second
get some time, but
70-point advantage.
all Vancouver.
Is it just the guns
That
need to
was
get
a
a little
skunk
bit
shot
hot for
right there.
Breach? Surge just a better
What happened?
hardpoint
That
team.
was a
What you
skunk
gotta
shot
do?
right
I
there.
think
That's
the
new.
P1 to P2.
What, good
SMG
shots?
across the hall. Yeah,
Massive, and then
great
you have a chance.
shots.
There's
Come
a
on now.
30-point swing right there behind that break, right? This is a
Yeah.
much
What?
different
There-
game
there
if you
goes
get
Zin.
all
What,
the
Zin?
score. This doesn't happen.
Zin's
What's up,
not getting
Zin?
gas,
P1
and
ripped away
he
from you.
immediately
Yeah, just
fucking
look at the scoreboard.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
Nasty
Zin-
double
I can't-
positive, Neptune double positive.
Zin's is the outer
5 in a
vines
row
guy,
now for
but-
Nasty.
head glitch.
Outer hedges.
No
Oh,
sauce.
I marked that shit up.
Nasty.
Top
Zero
ammo,
sauce in the
top art.
gameplay.
Watch that
Surge
tournament.
are dominating.
Jump on the
Lights
pole,
out,
shimmy the
hardpoint.
pole, back,
Yeah,
left,
you could
right,
say
left.
it's a
Gets a
combo
kill
of
on a
2
head, he
versus
gets
4, like
hype,
you
like,
would
sit
back to
down,
the vault
brother.
kinda, which that was the
You're on a
storyline
heady.
in that map 1.
So untrue.
Go
Right
watch
now,
my
the
piano.
storyline is Nasty
All right, Jen, go get my top pole.
is
Wait,
dominating. Surge are dominating. And they're set
There's
up
nothing
for
wrong with
P2
that, though.
streak
Then that's
now
your
at
role. You're not
8.
messing with the
1
AR.
to get
That's
the
what I want
missile.
you to do.
He's able to do just that. Gets it before the
He's
streak
getting
comes
tight.
to an end.
This series is
You
over.
got some
Hey, you're
real
both
estate now
dog
for the next
shit.
hard
He's
point.
getting mad.
This is probably the
I'm
overtime
giving you the
mode.
post-up
Breach
AR spots for my
They
guaranteed
got to
kill.
break early.
I really want to watch sort of a
You didn't watch a
game
10K
Surge.
tournament of
Oh,
shows.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hard point on
I was
land,
switching
because
lanes,
These two teams
jackal
just seem
in
a step
hand,
ahead.
9 streaks.
And what we're seeing out of Surge is just so fun.
It's got to be a break here for Boston. It's not. Okay, this might be done, boys.
All 4. You had a chance there. It's looking like you were going to break the spawns, but the duo says not today.
You had a 4-on-2, maybe some damage.
I'm just
in a couple
picturing
players,
Cammy.
but
Fuck's
you
sake,
just
bro. I
gotta take
played like
that.
crap.
As said, the duo shuts it down. Break had to happen there. It's been a game of sprees at times. It was Nasty previously, still with the cruise in hand.
I mean,
playing
Nasty, here he is. Him and
Doozy
Neptune
heading
just
beautifully.
22 and 9 and
Neptune still
20 and
on a tear
8.
as
Holy
well.
shit.
He's just building up over 100 points now.
Yeah,
He is
that's
all right
a,
again. Boston
Just
Break
shitting
being
on
put
him.
in a body bag.
Yeah, the only player that makes a play right there is Persian. That's because he got gifted a back spawn. I mean, Patio was open. He spawns there, so he gets a freebie, but then it's immediately traded. 130-point lead, and I think
Yeah, this is
similar
over.
to
This is over.
map number 1, you're P2
Normally, I'd say there's a chance. There's no chance. These guys are
on that hill.
just.
Damn, if the guy who has a PhD and hope and cope is saying it's over, then it must really be over.
They are getting shit on.
4 trying to get back to work.
But wait,
Stun gonna slow
There's
him down.
more.
but wait,
Okay,
there's a hold.
Maybe this
But
is
wait,
last
there's a
call.
boozer.
Like, can you hold third and have a perfect hold at fourth? Okay,
3 dead,
all right,
4
here we
dead.
go.
Hey,
Breach,
full
take a
30
breath.
here, followed by a
Problem
full
is Nasty
60,
has a
right back
hellstorm,
into
though.
it.
Yeah, I hear you.
170,
I hear you,
193.
All right, good.
I'm trying to believe.
Fuck up,
Joe.
Fowler.
Maybe the missile hit a bird. Somebody will shoot it out of the sky. But you're requiring perfection.
And they just
Up
slide
against
right
it
in through
now.
you.
Series reminder: this is a winner's bracket match, so you still continue.
3
to
dead
battle.
again.
You lose this series. But Breach within this
I think the guns are just way too hot for Vancouver. These guys are all shitting.
Ever in the CDL as an organization. Not looking at it right now, though.
Down.
But hold up. If they can get a perfect hold here, suddenly you're down, what, 40 to 50?
Yeah, they got to have a perfect hold here.
Do they use it here? Do they not want to?
And that's
Who's
3
gonna
dead
find
off ramp.
through-
One of them gets the back left spawn, though.
So you're going to have the pressure. Do they block the spawns? They
You guys
they win all the
already
down.
Huh?
See you later. That dream, that
It's not
story
bad.
is dead. Surge with another break. Another
What'd
moment
you
of
say? It's not
dominance.
bad.
Up
I saw it,
100,
too.
looking
I
to
saw.
close this
you
out.
said?
Breach have got to break
You
through.
said
You
what?
can't quite win it here, but it's another spree.
3
What,
dead
you've had a 7
again,
from Nasty, a
4
6 from
dead.
Neptune, now 6 from Abuza as he's taken over.
And this is a victory lap here for Vancouver, man.
Here we go. Nasty's going to call in the Hellstorm.
Who do we have
Just let
next?
his teammates
Thieves
know where the
Miami?
push
Thieves
is
Miami
from.
coming up next.
Force them
Hopefully a
into
good
Neptune
series there.
where he gets another one. He finds
I mean,
a
this
way
one,
in. And this has just been a
Vancouver
hard
has looked
match.
unreal.
Yeah,
What do you
this
say
hasn't
about
really
that?
been a series.
The third map was cool.
They
Yeah,
are
but
so far ahead of this Breach team. In this particular
this is
mode.
no dope. They're down.
Have a lot of teams.
They got
Yes,
100
yes.
points.
I mean, this
Rambo
was
Ray
all
is smiling
close.
ear to
When they
ear.
first started to make their run into being a good team with Neptune in it was a
1
hard
second,
point.
gonna do it.
That was the
There
bright,
it
shining
is,
light for this
Vancouver,
squad. They
top
are right
3.
Back to the basics. Dominance. Out of Surge.
Back-to-back top 3s for these boys, man. They got to be feeling good.
As they continue
Just
their run,
destroyed Boston off the skyline hard point.
It is impressive.
And we're going to be seeing Boston a little bit later tonight. They're not done for the day. This is winner's bracket. We'll be seeing them play, I believe.
Right? You get those players that
I don't know
go
who they play.
Specific positions. And you see
No,
what
Boston.
happens, right? Everyone's taking their turn.
Boston
going
plays
for
Toronto?
sprees, getting streaks.
Ooh.
Yeah, everybody
That'll
should
be a good
watching
match.
that game,
Is
right?
in any chance you'll helicopter and take flight this weekend? I'm still considering it.
Kind of follow that up with, like,
Rainbow
Surge
runs,
being-
Verdict. Come on now.
Because a lot of times
I
we'll talk
appreciate
about
that
these
20
sprees
by
and
my
these-
boy.
They're shooting so straight, but it's usually when the game's like easy. You know, when you're set
My
up
guy
and
Verdict
you're
been showing
holding,
love all
you're not
weekend.
having to break
Appreciate
it
you,
and
GOAT.
trying to
Mustang said Chubby's in, making a comeback the way he's putting it away. You've
I
been putting
bet
it
he-
away today.
Don't worry.
They sort of thrive in the
He'll be
could
on
I
the trail
not?
when he gets back.
What'd you say?
He'll be on the Katy trail when he gets back.
Very, very simple.
They made a chaotic
When I get back, it's the grind for Hawaii.
basic.
Yeah, almost on 100 points.
Cammy just played like absolute shite, mate.
Fuck's sake, my bad, fellas. I played like crap.
No, 100%.
32 and 19
Dude.
for Abuza, 29 and 14 for Nep. Nasty's 27 and 14. 04 is smiling ear to ear. Had to do very, very. He was just coasting.
It just doesn't stop. 3 of them just absolutely leaked, and that's what the scoreline's going to look like.
Poised to make a run. I know, listen, Chip's talking about maybe being frauds if you're Breach. I know they
Clover said, Scump, please come back on a God squad and run SMG. Ignore chat.
I don't care what team you're playing against. Those were so good.
Dude, what are you guys talking about, man?
Beating the teams they needed to, right? They've kept themselves in a position for champs, and that's kind of step one.
Zinni thought he was in a movie last night. He said, we might need you, kid.
Yeah, and they're not done.
That was a good clip for him. Worked like a charm.
Kid
Went
thought he
right
was
up.
in a feature presentation.
Went right up.
Maybe try to work on the fundamentals, match what Surge are able to do. I don't know that you can. I mean, Surge just seemed to be ahead again.
What do you say?
We'll see him. I see how far ahead.
They've
but,
been just like I
don't
was.
know.
Now I was
You wanna
wearing
kick
gray.
from
He's
here.
wearing
Everyone
green.
seems so good across that series. A fantastic team effort. But
Yeah, Surge looked good, man.
Let's see what he's got to say about this.
Could this be the tournament Surge get it done? Maybe. They look good.
They're looking real good.
They look really good.
Vancouver Surge as they go back to the winners finals. And off the rip, man, how do you feel about that, Abuza, being able to play in the winners finals again? You guys have been so consistent this year.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great feeling for sure. I mean, we knew, like, we have a chance to win this tournament before, like last major. We just trolled, and we're going to try to make sure we can go in this grand final and maybe win. You never know.
Hey, I think you guys definitely can, okay? You got all the pieces to the puzzle, and I know you're not trying to troll at all this event now, and we've been seeing the consistency in your gameplay, okay? You know, we could talk about the vault hard point, kicking it off. The way that you shut them out on that P4, that P3 to P4 transition on the vault hard point was absolutely phenomenal there. What was the game plan on that one? What makes you guys so good at that map?
I mean, we know what to do on the map. We just play, like, simple code. We know what to do. And, yeah, that was easy, to be fair. So, yeah.
It really was, you know, and, you know, even when I was watching that map, your twin, 04, okay, dropping 30 kills on the map, all right? How has he been playing this tournament? You guys had a great, you know, performance throughout all of you guys, but him specifically.
I mean, he's gross. He's actually a good player. He's a good teammate, too. And, yeah, he's actually good. He's playing good like the last major, so, yeah.
Definitely is. All right, lastly, what do you want to say to the Seattle Surge fans out here that's been supporting
Thank you,
all
everyone.
weekend long?
Thank you. Thank you for the fans. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, everybody, that does it for me. The Bulls on the stage.
Thank you,
Chris,
guys.
take us away.
Shouts out that boy Abuza, man. They look good. What's up, man?
What'd you just do, Riley?
We've got Joseph with a 50. He said, "What's good, boys? Back for another great stream. Keep the vibes up, boys."
Oh, Raymond Lucier.
Dude, we're always keeping the vibes up over here, man. That's our literal
These guys are
job.
reaching that potential, and then
wait,
some.
Andrew's been majority voting against us for like 2 months now, brother.
He tweeted me like a month and a half ago. He's like, "You keep picking against
Look at
us,
Raymond.
please."
Yeah,
It's been working out real well.
It was
for you guys so
sarcastic,
far.
but thank you.
Oh, he's over the moon.
Yeah,
He's on the.
so talk to me a little bit about this squad, because you went out, you gathered
Raymond
another
Lucier.
piece from Challengers. 04, of course, coming up
How does he
last
call
year.
out, Zen?
Now you bring in
What's up?
Neptune.
How does Ray call out?
Abuza seems to be
Get
the guy.
together, brother.
Nasty has been the guy as well. The whole team has found their form.
We have 4 players who can pop off at any time, but more importantly, are just selfless. Like, there's a lot going on in this league now with players looking at numbers a little too much sometimes. Our guys are here to win, and they will do anything possible to help their brother out next to them to just make it happen.
The brother.
And obviously, it's easier said than done sometimes to get players like that. But I feel like we did a good enough job keeping the guys that we really kind of wanted to hold on to in the offseason last year. Obviously, this start of the year wasn't as great as a lot of people were saying, "Oh my God, they're the worst team." Scrims were a lot better, just for the sake of it. Scrims were a lot better than we showed the matches. But yeah, no, Trav came in and was definitely like the missing piece that we needed to kind of have a chance to. And it's what, back-to-back events coming off on Sunday now for a team that nobody saw kind of where it's at. And I think all 4 players on our team are like superstars.
Let's take a look at these superstars in
Hell
action.
yeah,
These are
Raymond.
highlights from game number 4. Ali,
Christopher,
and
fuck
Askaway.
it.
Yeah, you know, Ray, I just kind of want
But heard a little bit from Ray there. He says everybody's selfless, playing for the win. Yeah, it shows, bro. Their teamwork is great. I mean, again, you're playing as good as your team allows you to, and when you have 3 players going double positive and plus 13 in a skyline, you're playing the game very correct.
Yep.
So it shows. I mean, it goes a long way, man. Selfless players making the right plays, baiting for your team. It just shows. You
They're
can
a great
clearly see.
team. I mean, they said they were working on their map pool. I don't see why they wouldn't have the potential to win. I mean, they're great, literally. Good at every game mode. Great teamwork. Anybody can, like Ray said, take over at any time. That's all you need. They play for each other. Shit. What more could you ask for?
It's the best way to win in
COD,
COD,
fun team
man.
to watch play, man.
Nice fundies, baits and switches. Like I said, after Trav fucking bopped the stun off that guy's forehead
Yeah,
top
put him in
before,
finals.
I knew this shit was over, folks. Congrats to Vancouver, top 3 placements, back-to-back events, and they're not done yet. Take a look at that scoreboard.
1.3 from Nasty. Abuza, 10K damage. Other side, nobody positive, man. Vancouver, especially that map 4 dominance.
But now, we've got a banger coming up. Miami versus Thieves.
Yeah, I hope Miami can make this one a fun watch. I feel like Thieves, similarly to that series, might just run amok, but we'll see.
I mean, see, the thing is, we're like, oh, this series could get interesting, and then the better team comes out and just fries. We need one of these teams that are on upset watch and upset potential to come out and actually play a good series. Can Miami do that? We'll have to see, but again, you don't come out and play your best COD against this LAT team. They're just going to pick you apart. So
it's a different level atmosphere. It is.
The Falcons, the Maronis. There he is. Jack DeBeezy, says Riley, versus the Falcons.
Jack DeBeezy?
Yo, Dietz with a 5. Yo, Zen, you're a big inspiration for the big fellas. I've lost 85 pounds from being a big fella my whole life. Stay handsome. P.S. Mose, I'm sparking up for you. Hey, bro, congratulations.
Hey, appreciate you, brother.
85 pounds
Bob,
is a lot of
we'll
hard
build
work
it.
and discipline, so.
Lawrence said, to be honest, I'm high-key sick of having my heart broken by the boys every weekend. Feel like a teenage girl type she. What the hell is going on, Tay? Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, trust me. We want to see him win too, bro. Trust me.
It almost happened in a way.
But what do you guys think? 3-0, 3-1 Thieves here?
We did a great job holding the P3 to P4.
I said 3-2 them.
Might be. I think 3-0.
You think 3-0?
3-0?
Another quick one?
P3 is really just about making sure you're going to hold the right side for P4.
Everyone still doubts us, and honestly, I don't know why.
I mean, they're not out the tournament yet.
Now I know why.
Now I know why is hilarious.
They still got another chance later. Boston could very easily still make it into Sunday. They're going to play Toronto with the sub. Merck's been playing great, but
that's actually a fun match. Boston
that should be a good series.
Boston versus Toronto.
That should be a good series.
from a gunfight standpoint is a lot of 50-50s. I mean, you competed.
I got your trade.
Like you know what I'm saying, but like it's
Wow.
hard to consistently
Wheelhouse.
gunfight against the best players in the world. I don't care what team it is.
Wait, so is Boston fourth? Is Boston fourth series now? They play after this one?
He's revealing too much.
I think so.
Riley?
None of this is going to help anybody.
So Boston Toronto is after this next series coming up?
Content. Unfortunately, we still have 3 more matches.
And then FaZe against the loser of this series. Imagine some crazy world where Miami pulls this upset off and then we get Thieves FaZe to end the night tonight.
Oh, that'd be lovely. That would be lovely.
I don't think it's going to happen, but that would definitely be the most interesting way for us to enjoy today.
Selfishly, I want to see a Thieves winners bracket run, so we get a Thieves FaZe final. That's just the most hyped final I can see. Oh, here we go. Earth, water.
I want like a Thieves FaZe Vancouver. Any variation of those 3 in the final.
Blue.
Car.
Invite.
Animal.
Book.
Tool.
Oh.
Pamphlet.
Booklet.
What? Notepad. What? Let's go.
What the fuck?
Let's go.
Legends.
What the
Wow.
fuck?
Let's
That a
go.
boy's in.
Notepad. Okay.
Notepad. I got my notepad open with the maps and modes. We got Red Card Dealership first 2 coming up
Bob
in this
might have to
series,
build
folks.
it.
You might have to build it?
If they build it, if you build it, I will come.
Been a fan since BO2. Big loves. Can you tell the boys, Will and Shane, to get their golf swings up and stop shanking it?
Damn.
And ask Ray if his monitor's on. Goodness, man. You just cooked the whole squad in golf and in COD.
Wait, I need to pay attention. I need to see how far Super's sitting away from his monitor.
Somebody break out the protractor.
Yeah, we should measure. Downtown. Oh shit, Vegas versus Minnesota is early today.
They're gassing you up here in the chat.
They are?
Yeah, they're gassing Zinni up. They're going crazy for you right
Thank
here.
you, chat.
Let's get it, Fat Tom.
Any trades on that skyline, by the way? No, there were not. Could this be a Vancouver tournament win, man? They look good. Like, they look really good. But we got 5 minutes till the next match starts up, and there he is. I'm just a dog. Simple as that.
Hey, yo, Grant, I appreciate that 10 bomb.
Let's go, Grant.
We usually, I don't know, Zin's like tequila kind of guy.
Me?
Yeah, Seth is a, what's that shit that tastes like tires?
Mezcal?
Yeah, mezcal.
Feels like I'm chewing on a tire, and I love it.
I fuck with Uncle Tito sometimes.
The uncle?
Is he asking our drink preferences? I
Yeah.
actually think mezcal right now is my go-to. Nice smoky,
Yeah, I may
spicy
have switched or got Zin and Seth confused there.
A fancy party.
Gala?
Ball.
Ooh, Gala's a good one.
Below?
5 below. I mean, yellow. Does that fit? Yellow? 6 across.
Really impressed. All.
That fits. Pajama? Bedtime outfit?
Is that all, Riley? Or no?
Pajamas?
Yep.
Shit. One down has to be...
Errand? 8 across, errand?
Oh, wait. Yeah, one down might be Germany.
Yeah, and then 8 across, I think, is errand, right? Yup. I'm locked in. 8 across is errand. Running an errand. Actually, I could be wrong, though. I don't know.
Car ride game. Riley? There you go. Good shit, Riley. That's what I'm talking about. What's a car ride game?
Buggy punch. What is that?
Paris?
Remember you used to play that as a kid? Punch buggy, punch your friend in the arm?
No punchbacks.
Yeah, no punchbacks.
Punch buggy, no punchbacks.
Unfair reputation.
What is that one? 5 down.
I don't know that one. 2 down has to be Alpine. Right?
Matthew, when's it start?
3 down. LOL'd.
Or your monks who
Lolled.
keep peace in the universe.
Odd. Oz.
Odd.
Oz really impresses. Oz. Yep.
Jammies.
Jammies. Okay.
Bum
rat?
Bum rat?
Yeah,
what the hell?
Bum run.
7 down.
Is it a Jedi?
Jedi.
I Spy. There you go, Riley.
I Spy.
Yo, we actually cooked that one.
A purple car with a missing rim.
Yo, the boys are cooking right now, chat.
Bum rap? Oh, I see.
Y'all missed my chat earlier, but I can confirm y'all are in a flick house. Some real bangers came out of that house.
Really?
There's no way. There's no way.
There's no
they
way
all
there
look the
was-
same.
There's no way there was content recorded here.
I wouldn't know.
There's actually no way.
I wouldn't know.
That would be insane.
Yo, Ant, thank you for the 8-month member. Welcome back, brother. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to go pee before this next match starts up. Thieves Heretics match number 3. Dude, the day is
Man said a flick house.
Actually, we've been live for 3 hours already.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, time flies, chat.
Dude, it doesn't feel like we've been live for 3 hours at all. I'll be RB chat. Damon should be here shortly as well. Damon's joining us for the rest of the weekend, I believe.
Let's go.
It's aspirin, though.
DB4. Do I have some questions for him? Damon, take a seat, pal. Take a seat, buddy.
Damon, bud, listen.
Time for us
Let's
to
have a
have a chat.
I mean, chat, yeah. I mean, if you find the content, send it over. Not to watch. I just want to make sure I'm not in any of these areas.
I mean, the issue is
More than likely, we are already.
not to watch, just to make sure.
You like that one?
What's up, chat, you beautiful bastards? Thieves versus Miami coming up.
Man said I recognize the back. That's crazy. That's never happened to me once.
What are you doing? What are you doing? He's 40 years old, chat. I'm sorry about him. Catching bass,
Yo,
watching the
chat.
boys. Birthday dinner later. What a blessed day. Hey, happy birthday, brother.
That shout out to you guys. I see you guys going crazy on Instagram too. Thank you. I appreciate that. Gassing me up in the comments. Hopefully you guys are gassing me up right into a little play.
What, they're showing
Oh,
love
they're
on
showing
the
love,
post?
and there's people watching who love it.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
He doesn't like to be yelled at. Real learned the hard way. But now
Dun, 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 dun. No, I would not, Daniel.
this is fire. There's a bit of a change of pace from that aggression to just
of how locked Real is right now.
4 to 5.
Too chill for how tense this is. Oh, there we go.
Come on, Miami. Give us a game here. Show us something.
That goes back to challengers, or was that just a particular moment?
Is this your soundtrack, Riley? This is
Cologne
them?
of the day. I usually just wear Creed, bro.
What, clone?
Yeah.
Let's jump into this conversation with the great Maven. What's up, dude? CDL caster.
What's up, Pomage? Showing love to the Zin City. Go, Leafs, go. Let's go, bro. I think they sweep tonight. Challengers, Paul X going crazy. Oh, shit.
Is he
Okay,
actually?
Paul, look at him. 47 and 33.
Okay.
Damn,
Come
Paul.
on, Paul. Win that shit then.
Hi, I'm Paul.
Damn, what happens if he wins challengers?
This is Seth's house, but he doesn't like to say it's. He likes to keep it.
What? Oh, this house?
He likes to keep this under wraps, but I'll be the one to say it.
Yeah,
I'm
he
tired of hiding shit.
He rents it out, bro.
We come here, we act like we're renting it. We're not renting it.
Wait,
Golf
rather bring
cart.
this up real quick so we can show them the maps and modes?
the digits in front of you, who has the statistical
That's
advantage?
Red
Captain
card,
Curry, stop
dealership,
it.
vault, hacienda, rewind, chat.
To me, honestly, it looks like Miami is just trying to square up with LA Thieves. I mean,
Thieves,
this is
Vito,
both these
vault.
teams, some of their best maps. That dealership is great for Miami. You look all the way down to that rewind. You're looking at LA Thieves. The red card and the vault are just a straight up square up.
Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, in this series, it kind of inspired, you know, them moving on from Lucky. We had a .7 in the series. It was an extremely close game. Round 5 control.
You order alcohol?
Lost the second one by 40. So with Super playing how he's been,
This guy's rolling in it.
great chance to take this one.
Yeah, he is. order another case of Surfsides.
I'm going to go with LA Thieves. LA Thieves have only lost.
What are you going to get? Beer and like those?
Split all to one team, and that team's not even here because they're missing their
No.
player. And that was Toronto. So I think they take this.
I did the math. Allie?
Chris, you go
With
first.
Mickey's?
La 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 la. Oh, you're going LA.
Yeah, I'm going.
You think one 12-pack of Mickey's is good for tonight and tomorrow? With Damon coming?
Try and catch Chris, but going against LA seems kind of crazy right now. Screw it, Miami.
Yeah, do that then.
Now we're La La
It's a fine pick. Miami look good.
They look good, dude.
La 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 la. It's time to
Seth was about to order a 12-pack of beer.
All right, Florida,
Oh,
we got
so
a
you got
coast-to-coast matchup coming to the main stage, and both these two squads know all about playing in the heat, but playing in front of this Florida crowd is going to be a different task. Get ready because the heist continues. Coming to the stage first, make some
I'll order
noise
it, Seth.
for the LA
I'll get it.
Thieves.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Hydra, Envoy, and Ghosty.
Damon can throw
Ready
him
to
back,
run it
bro.
up yet again. The LA Thieves are ready to play.
This team
the
has
other
been
day?
so dominant online.
How much was the bagels?
How
much was the bagel?
The bagels?
The bagels the first day?
Bro, we ordered bagels. It was $92. I almost threw up. I said we got 4 fucking breakfast bagels. What are they made out of? Vibranium?
Yeah.
The fuck are they putting in these bagels?
Bro, the
Crack?
price is the price, bro.
Crack, yep, I'm promoting it.
Just got a fucking 24-pack and a 12-pack of Mickey's and Surfside. $60.
The price is the price,
Fucking
bro.
unreal. Gotta be fucking kidding me with that one, buddy.
Miami knows that it does not matter who they gotta play up against. They
Yo,
about
what
to
the
get
hell?
job
My super fucking... I was born under
The numbers
darkness.
they might be on the back
Molded
foot when
by
it comes to this matchup specifically versus LA.
What the hell,
Thieves, but
Cyrus?
this will be Super's time to
What the
shine.
hell,
His
Barry?
first time spawning
Yeah, I
in
want to see how
against
far
the squad,
Super sits
looking
from
to
that
make the
monitor,
run
man.
to
Dude,
the
you are
end of
obsessed with
Sunday
this
Dude, I
guy.
need to see it.
They're a home crowd team right now, and they gotta show up. for the
Ben said you
boys.
three are
This
such
is
a
gonna
vibe
be
and always
absolute
enjoy the
banger,
streams. Coppin' Bosun's in merch soon.
Hell yeah,
Hell yeah,
bro.
I
Can you
appreciate you,
tell
my
Danny
family.
to stop being cheeks? Come on, Danny. Yo,
Come on,
Damon's
Danny.
almost here, by the way, guys. He said, I said, yo, you might want to hop out on the way here, get some Advil. And I said, yo, pick up some beer, too. See if I could get him.
Yeah.
asshole.
Hat on top.
See if
Nah, I
I
like
could
that
get him.
move. That's some shit I
But he
do.
was like, I got to get out of the car. And I said, I've been there. Like when
I
you're
like that
hungover, you're in the
move.
car.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to throw.
Get me out of the car, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, mixed with the heat, too. Ooh. Could be a recipe for disaster.
Oh my god, that would have been
The
crazy.
beautiful saves, and you see that?
That would have been dirty.
Holy shit, right off the shin guard.
Minnesota's up 2-1 as well.
Seth is feeling the alk. Brother, I haven't had a sip of alcohol today. You guys just think that I am a... You guys actually think I'm an alcoholic. It is insane. I had 3 beers last night, and they were light beers. And that was including the one I had on the watch party, so I had 2. I had 2 last night.
Don't they have 2 beers yesterday?
Yeah, I had 1 on the watch... Well, 3. I had 1 on the watch party and then 2 after. Guys think I'm a fiend, bro.
On the tip of everyone's tongue are the
Whoa! Dylan with $100 super chat.
Perfect, bro. Now stop complaining about the beer.
He said,
Let's go,
parlays
Dylan.
keep hitting. Let me cover that bagel bill, boys.
What a
Yo,
Let's go, Dylan.
Dylan's got the bagels.
What a legend.
That's my boy right there.
Appreciate
Dylan,
you,
thank
Dill.
you
We
for the
needed that. I ain't
$100
gonna
super
lie.
chat. Riley, why are my tips on the screen?
Holy shit, brother.
Yo,
Ice
thank you
Mango,
very
thank you,
much for
brother.
the
Pleasure. You
super
ain't fucking lying.
chat.
But that
Nah, you just covered the beer, though. Low-key,
winning
Dylan.
record of 40 and 39.
Appreciate you, Dill.
He literally just covered the beer. I'm sitting here bitching.
He had your back.
He said, fuck that, I'm getting the boys some brews.
That's a real one, Dylan.
Hey,
We fuck with that.
if it makes you feel any better, Dylan, those brews are mostly going to Damon Barlow's absolute gut.
More than likely.
That guy is going to be ripping geese.
Wait, what should we do tonight? Go out to dinner?
I don't know. With Damon here, I kind of just want to chill.
This is it, folks. Map number 1. A big one.
Oh, Zine's going to get pissed. Don't say that.
You're acting like we're in Frisco, Texas, bro.
He's going to get mad.
We'll go out tomorrow night. The after party.
What's wrong with both?
I missed my flight. Is fucking rages at me. I was with the boys.
You're not missing that flight.
I was with the boys.
He's not missing that flight.
I ain't missing that flight. Not a chance. I'll be walking up to the fucking cockpit like this, going to the bathroom. You gotta pull over. You gotta pull over.
Interesting time period that was.
Yo, Dylan, in all seriousness, bro, thank you very much for the super chat. You didn't have to do that, but you're an absolute legend. Thank you, bro.
That OB sauce unit.
Might have to have one in your honor at that point.
Is there any left in there? Or are they all gone?
There's a couple left.
Really?
Yeah, there's probably like 1, 2 left. But we got more coming. All right, here we go. Can Miami make this interesting? I hope so. I just want to see a good series somewhere today, man. I mean, we can't.
Thieves go up 2-0. Bob's building. Bob looks like Bob's putting on his shoes to go to work.
And Thieves already 3 down quick.
Bob just put on his 2 belt.
Did Bob have the ingredients? Or
They said Scump's got to go over call-outs
Did
tonight.
Bob bring his tools?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Dude,
shit.
what are you doing? Stewie dropping $100.
Stu.
He said, dinner's on me, boys. Appreciate the watch party. Green wall for life.
Let's
Stewie,
fucking
what
go.
are you doing, baby?
Perfect.
Thank you very much for the $100 super chat.
Let's go, Stu.
You guys don't have to do this, man. We got dinner, man, but we appreciate it very much. Thank you so much for the $100 super chat, Stewie. Brian.
What happened, Mark?
I was getting hyped for Stu. I didn't give him the
Let's go, Stu.
Thieves are slapping their
the
ass.
normal L.
Yeah, holy shit. Miami haven't even spawned in yet.
Thank you guys very much for the love.
Bob's going to be at work early.
Yeah, this series is over, so when's Damon get here? When's Damon get here? We got some questions for Damon. Yo, should we press him right when he sits down?
You don't want the back spawns a little bit later on.
Not right when he sits down.
We'll let him ease in a little bit.
Yeah, we got to ask him. Yo, what's going on?
Then we press him.
Still going though. Metal's now finding himself going.
Scraps 8-2. Holy, I mean, dude.
I mean, they have 0 points and
What are
they're
we
getting spawn
watching
trap
here?
clamped.
Nothing right now.
Well, Chad, how's your weekend going?
Yeah, we talked about not
Yeah, hope you guys are all doing well.
Well,
You guys enjoying?
Heretics are now. This is
Enjoying some sports,
literally
some cop.
perfect red card
And
gameplay
they get
rolling
one.
through. Finally, Aluminum able to actually get that kill and at least
Starts with
open up
1,
the
right, chat? So
final
they say.
5 seconds that you're gonna
Yeah, not
have.
1 point. Hard point. Renkor's got 1 kill.
And Ghosty has the natural ping.
We're in.
Okay. Hydra gets gunned out of his gaming chair, but he's fine with that. Because there's Daniel Ghosty.
Beautiful 2 in the middle of the map there from Ghosty once again. Trades in point.
And the spawn management always perfect
Oh,
as well.
no,
Ghosty gets those
dude. They
two kills
are
before
running
Heretics
them down in
actually
gills.
ends up getting blocked.
Dude, they're actually running him down. Holy shit, he just pushed all the way out, Buzz.
Can Miami have a chance now to get some time?
Yeah, here's a break.
Spawn them in the back.
Yep, here's a break. Damon is here. Fuck yeah, dude.
Oh,
Hell
God,
yeah.
yeah.
I love that.
Push this out, trying to find time and look.
We got to make room for him.
I wonder if he's like hungover to the point where he's not going to be as comedy, like if he's down that bad.
Settle in, get the guns going again.
Is he going to want to hop on immediately, or is he like trying to go to bed?
Incredibly consistent
I would assume he wants to hop on.
He's going to start to heat up at some point, but
He just gets here, goes up and takes an L.
That'd be hilarious.
LA Thieves, extra players will be.
I mean, this is an opportunity for Miami, though. Oh, there he is.
Everybody towards the back, and his team will win the rotation.
But look at that, Thieves flip out. They got to read these spawns, and they are very out of position now. Those kills might have been a bad thing.
Shooting a ghost, can't find a single man to his name. Nice work from
Medals, though.
to the other. Scrap gets the break.
Yeah, you'll take that, Scrap. Well, his brand new home. If he wants to be the
Oh, what do I see over here? Isaac with a 50. Get the drinks out when DB4 lands. Have a weekend, lads. Bro, we've been drinking every day, my boy.
Yo, Lavish, you in here?
But not drinking. Like, I wouldn't count last night as like we drank.
A 4-piece
So it's a very casual
Now
sip.
we might get the Hellstorm. Looking for the Hellstorm as
Hey,
well.
Scrappy Doodle, 15 and 6.
4 points. 4 points for Scrap.
Going their way, trying to get the Thieves out of the stage, but it's their stage. The lights are on.
Okay,
The
finally
lights are
he's
bright,
gonna fall.
and Metals burns his way through.
Yeah, and by the time you take down Scrap, that's just because, hey, the time is done.
Where is he?
He's hiding.
Damon!
We don't need it every single rotation. It's not only
What's up, man?
They're not even mixing. LA Thieves are getting here
DB4.
early.
DB4 in the building, folks.
Ready for the BSD
We
pressure.
probably got to scooch down a little, right?
Yeah,
Oh, wait, where's his mic
Rodney,
at?
where do you want
Next
him?
man in. The stun check is on.
Oh, right
that
here?
mic right there?
Wait, should I get in the middle
That's
then?
an annoying name
Yeah,
to
you
deal with.
scooch over, let
can
him.
play
All right,
most
Damon,
of
come
the
to the
finds
middle.
and now
Hand that to him when you get a chance.
Bench gets red.
What's up, buddy?
Pull up.
Moving out of time to worry about it.
Sit back,
DB4,
relax,
bro?
enjoy the show.
Welcome in, kid.
Opportunity for Heretics to make it Mixie in the time.
I can't hear him yet. Is he muted?
Out as well, and they found their
I was hoping I would have made it
Metals on
before
the
this
flank. Got it
started.
done.
We're looking at
What's up, Damon?
What up, DB4?
Are you staying with us?
I guess so.
Hell yeah! Yo, we're not going out tonight. We're chilling right here with Damon.
Thank God.
All right, Mark, it's me and you.
We're hitting the M's?
We're going to Miami.
All right, bet.
I'm tired of this shit.
Shit's getting wet.
Who you got winning this, Damon Thieves?
But they're trying to make it a game. A 4-man wipe in
You hungry,
defeated.
Damon?
Yeah, I am.
We got hella wings
Much
back
I
there.
got skewed. I come in and who you got winning? Thieves are up. 70.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, but you had Thieves anyway, didn't you?
If you want to go take a second, go eat real quick, and then come on when you get some food and you do your thing.
I kind of want to watch this at least.
Okay.
Back at a time we should have it.
Who won the last one?
Vancouver shit on him.
I'm gonna DM you real quick, Lavish.
They beat him like 250 to 100 on Skyline to close the series.
250 to 100.
Yeah, they were shitting on him. They had like 2-3 people plus 13. It was disturbing.
Underperforming, doing a lot better now, but still a 70-point deficit.
But here we go. Miami's still trying to fight for outer control. Well, now we got Damon here. Now he can really tell us when people are fucking up. Because we like know when people are fucking up. But
outside now, trying to buy some space. Nice nades. 3 dead in the feed though. He's the last.
Why is he looking at me?
Me? I don't know. I just.
You don't want to give away this final 10 either.
He loves you, bro.
And yeah,
I'm getting eyed.
He couldn't stop talking about you.
Not entirely
I couldn't wait for you to
ideal. His
come.
teammates
I wanted
forced
you to come
through. The
last
spawns
night.
are going to get a little bit weird, and this is a difficult
We were having a
moment for
blast.
Yo, they
Heretics
want me to spawn in.
There's no way I was going to last.
Yeah, Damon, there's an elephant in the room.
They want me to spawn in, bro.
Shots in, super damage,
So,
super down. That's
there's your
hard
answer,
work now.
guys.
What the fuck's going on there, Damon?
Heretics is still close though. And you got one
There's your
Holy
answer.
shit.
He's just
Oh,
laughing at the
we got
thought.
feds everywhere, bro.
He literally just laughed at the thought, guys.
Not the right gun for the job.
Now I feel like a piece of shit.
Weird, but in all the
Yeah.
chaos,
He just
Beast is
laughed
still
at it.
then
I'm
collecting
not
P2.
entertaining
They have
anything.
Forward guns up, here we go. Not a lot of opportunity here for the pinch. Envoy brought down as well. Trade still going on. Red caught through the back line. An unfortunate team kill. And
They
that
got him
leaves
trapped in the
Hydra
back here,
alone.
though.
Can he buy some space?
Gotta
Can he
find
get
some
his boys
kills,
into the
get in the
frame?
weenie
But
hut.
now the answer is no. A short moment for the Heretics in time.
And this is your short moment.
Who do you think
to
wins
get
the
back in
tournament
the
now?
game. Get the final 20. They should be
Based
good
off,
to
like,
go on
scrims
the
and shit.
rotation as well. Get the kills. Push LA Thieves again back into that.
First things
spawn.
first, can Surge win?
Deficit.
Can
Maybe
Surge?
you
Yeah.
could do
Surge
some
can definitely
damage,
win.
but you need a good string and Thieves. You
I
see
mean,
a
I definitely
repositioning.
think they
Ghosty
can.
2.
Ooh,
Maybe
okay.
3
Will they?
in the feed, and Heretics
Yeah.
just dropped the ball.
We'll see.
Metals has got to hold. Metals has
The only thing I
hold
watched
this.
was
One down.
they
He's
played
traded out
Vault, right, in
immediately.
the last
Real
match?
with the
Yeah.
response.
I'm not
Getting
gonna
as
lie,
close to the
they
point as
sounded pretty
possibly can.
fucking
Again,
good.
Their comms?
Like
Dude,
forward,
that
goes
shit
with a
was pretty
perfect read
insane.
And a force read to his name.
I mean,
Yeah,
just
Neptune.
saying,
That was a
Bro, we were-
bro. The game was tied, and then they blew them out.
We were mind blown. They were rotating P4.
Calling everything.
Neptune
dude.
literally called, we're missing one. I'm stunning him, top P4, hits him in the face with a stun. I was like, this series is over, bro. They're pop flashing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was really good.
Can they get the break here?
Do you want to go live for this, or are you just going to hang out?
One down. What a
I'm
shot
fine
into the
for now.
second man. Trades they're good for Envoy, and the
I don't think
Thieves
I've
are
ever
back
streamed
in.
on
I mean, the
YouTube.
teamwork just perfect.
Okay,
Great
well, you
goal
let me
there.
know.
Everybody in the right
Gotcha.
position. Already players like Hydra thinking about the rotation.
map's over.
Ghosty's got the outer lane. And
Yeah.
Envoy
Wait,
at
what are the other
time,
maps
but
in this?
anything that gets taken
Dealerships
away,
next
you're
map.
already picking up the
David, you
load.
want a beer?
There is nowhere to go for
Bro,
Heretics.
I don't think so
Vault.
right now.
Thieves once again maintain
Red card, dealer, Vault, Hasi, rewind.
Might
Red
help.
card.
point up. Stage was so
Dealer,
good to the Thieves
Vault,
in the first
Hasi,
set. Second, here we go.
rewind.
Yeah, I mean, this is
Whoa! Ian with $100
Let's
super
go,
chat.
Ian.
Damon ordered. I paid with my freak card. My bad for the hangover, brother. Yo, he said he was out drinking with you last night eating.
Sorry, what? Oh, yeah, Eden? Yeah.
He said he was out there getting wild with you and Roger.
Yeah, we were
Wait, who was it?
fucking
It was just
playing
you and
pool
Roger,
and
David?
darts. Nah, Shaw, Gersh boys, Eden and his boys.
AJ and Big Justice.
Yo, thank you very much.
It was fun, dude.
5 big booms.
I didn't win a game of pool, though.
Thieves find their way in. This map's over, brother.
I think more than likely, I think best case, this is like a 3-1.
3-1 Thieves.
3-1 Thieves.
Miami.
I feel like Miami wins dealership, but I don't know, because I don't know how I really feel about that map. I think it kind of stinks. You're super limited in what you can do, but
We've seen it develop quite a bit, though, on the watch party. Like, Vancouver just played it. They look so good at that map.
yeah, we scrimmed them on that. That shit was fun. Abusa sitting like a little ticket building in a spawn every round.
No, they were going A a lot.
Wait, really?
Yeah, they were just 4-stacking A on their offenses, getting bombed down and just making them like OE through the back.
Here we go. Out through the steps. Break off from long. Can we find any kills here?
Could be the last wave here. 4 seconds needed.
The break is there. You love to see a little bit
Yeah, I mean, they're on this side. It's, they're just destined to break this.
Rip it away.
You think B search side's easier to break on this?
I think it's easier to hold the hill. Although if you watch our match, you'd probably think otherwise. But I think if you actually want time, I feel like it's the easier side.
I mean, this is a very, very fine line. You've got to do
That's
a
what I
whole
think.
lot, boys, going into P1. Yeah, I mean, I think
Who was really good at this hill when we were watching? They pushed out both sides. I think it was Vancouver.
They are going down.
Who
was it? FaZe. It might have been FaZe.
FaZe, yeah, it was FaZe.
They had both sides pushed out, forcing them eskies and just wrapping like their top like balcony and like ticket booth and just feasting.
I mean, no. If you can get a wave and get someone to that top 3 area, it's like the most OP hill you could hold.
Can't let those players get onto it. As a 2-man stack from the Thieves, and that
One and map 1 goes the way of the Thieves. Not close at all.
Goes to Los Angeles Thieves.
I feel like as this game's like developed more, I feel like there's a couple hills on some of these maps that if teams get kills at the right times, they can put you into dirty.
Oh yeah.
And it really don't matter who you are. You're not gonna get out of it.
You're just hunting a ghost. But 1-0 dealership coming up. Damon said he thinks Miami wins that.
I feel like Thieves are like red card.
I take Thieves 3. I don't care about the maps. I think they just shit on them.
You think they just shit on them?
Yeah, I think so.
Plus 12 for Ernie.
Yeah, Ernie shooting, Ghosty shooting.
Sorry.
Dill has a stinker, but
doesn't matter.
Who cares? Just won by 110 points.
I mean, it was a good fight, a respectable effort towards the end, but those land jitters, it always takes a couple gunfights to get them through.
Is this on right now?
Well, yeah, there's like basketball and hockey on all
Oh,
day.
yeah, the Leafs are on tonight, Damon.
I know, they're fucking running Ottawa.
They are.
Can you tell Provo to stop selling and rotate to P4 and protocol?
Come on, Provo.
Yo, Damon, can you give us some insight on this? We get so mad when we're watching when a team is holding the end of a P3 on protocol. And there's like 5 seconds left on the hill. Why don't they just leave the fucking time and just go stack P4?
That's a great question.
Dude, nobody does it. They always just sit and soak like the last 8 seconds. They'll get a wave, and then they'll let the other team have numbers. Like, and we're always like, why?
I've literally preached that. Like, even like a map like Hosty. Like
P3?
Even just fucking P1. Like, bro. Dude, the last, like, the 5 seconds is not going to matter.
Yeah. Just get the kills and
Because
run.
if the guy kills you, then you're spawning fucking way out.
Yeah.
Unless they're doing something terribly wrong.
Nobody's.
Yeah, I mean, it's like the same thing with P3. Like, that death is just not worth 5 seconds. When
Then you
could
spawn out
get
like back
60.
flat.
Yeah. I don't really get that.
So we're preaching good things here. Because we're always losing our minds. We're
Yeah,
like,
I don't
leave
understand
it.
why. Just get out of there.
Leave it. It'll be the end of a game, too. They don't need the time. They'll need like 20 seconds to win the game, and they're soaking 3 seconds when P4 is about to pop. We're like, what do you get off the fucking
Like,
hill?
bro, leave it early. What do you want 3 seconds for anyway?
What do you value?
Go spiral, fucking go top
Try to
mid,
hit
play
the
a
hill
spawner.
twice, die twice before the hill even is live. If you're gonna die for free, go die pushing the new hill twice.
Can you boys tell Moa and Child of God to stop costing my rank play games by dropping .5s? Goodness gracious, man.
Oh wait, Seth, maybe it was a rocker that we were watching. Seth,
Was it
someone-
Rocker? It was somebody,
Oh
but they
yeah,
had
it was
a crazy
Gio Nero
P5
cooking on
hold.
red card.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it might have been Nero. He was going crazy.
Facts.
Just had
Still
an
looking out,
absolute.
chat.
They were the Minnesota Wild, the real deal.
Starts to steal from this team, so it's going to be a battle.
Oh yeah, yesterday too. Whenever we got that blood against FaZe, Shotzzy gets the blood, top their Eskies. Why did we go B?
Oh yeah.
We were freaking out. We're like, we just got a blood. He's got top window.
What do you think they thought after?
They probably were
we
like,
probably
why'd we
should have
go
went
B?
A.
Yeah.
The only thing I can assume, because I don't remember what they said, but I'm assuming that they thought there was only one guy in there. Because Ant got through, right?
Yeah.
And then I think the guy that went in, did that end up being the guy that was like under him?
There was like a guy under him. Abizi was like playing a corner in there.
Yeah, he was staying there.
Reinforced.
Yeah, BZ was playing that like lay down behind the bomb spot.
Yeah.
Well, Draza got there at the perfect time. So Abe got one, Draza got one immediately. Then it was a 2v3.
Yeah, because I mean, like logically it makes sense. Like Brandon was our top 3. He definitely like knew that nobody crossed the stage. We have their top 3. So if they are A, they could only be in their spawn.
You got it. Or they're in like the close laydown spot, like close left, like.
Yeah, like that was like the only thing.
We're big proponents
they
of if
couldn't
you have
see.
numbers, you always go A.
Yeah.
You have numbers.
Because you can clear out the map way easier than B.
I mean,
B's
there's just
a
so
wild
much
card.
less piece potential over there. Like Abizi, they both get one.
Wait, that round, did that round start where Caesar was like low left and they like aped our mid stairs?
And played through mid fast. It was the round 11. He played through mid so fast, got
I'm
under.
saying, but yeah, did they not try killing Caesar that round, or am I tweaking?
They might have chowed stage. I don't know.
I feel like 3 of them chowed outer. I could be wrong.
Are you talking about the round when Draza was laying down the A box?
No. Maybe I'm tweaking. I don't remember how the round started. When Ant ran down middle, was that Cell like was about to look at him, right?
Yeah, he like went
and
right under.
then he had like crazy timing.
Crazy
Okay.
timing.
But yeah, I'm thinking of the wrong shit though.
Once he got through, I was like, oh my god, we're gonna win the round. Because then
Yeah.
he gets the freebie on Cell, freezes the rest of them, sits their top. Now they're tweaking. They're like, Ant could be anywhere.
Legit, the biggest kill to fucking. I want him dead out of everyone.
I mean, they're making moves on the flank. Yoshi's been posted up. I mean, you are just isolated now, stuck
shit.
inside. They're trying to run it down, but they're getting hunted as well. Envoy's here for the support.
Oh, they are
so
trapped.
Ghosty's calming. All these
Yeah.
players are trapped in this corner. This is just
Yeah,
a
that-
kill box. It's too tight. It's
Well,
too tight. They got no
there they
control.
come.
They've got nothing to do.
Round one
Let's
thieves.
die.
Push through their spawn and this shit would never work.
You see Dan's face, Mark? Yeah.
Yeah,
Says
he's
Yeah,
mind
it might
blown.
be
It's
over.
either a rat back or
These
like
guys
lay the
fucking
bomb.
suck.
They probably think they're shit.
Push through in the spawn is crazy.
Wait, how far is that order you placed?
Never actually made an
We have to retrieve that with ID.
You like this map, Damon?
You don't have trophies. You don't want to be too
I
aggressive.
don't. I think it's dirt.
Thieves got active in everybody at the same time. We
I mean,
saw
it's
Envoy
probably-
get that first blood. Even if he
probably
falls,
better
the
than
trades
Vault.
would have been instantaneous.
But
Yeah,
I mean,
I like it over Vault for sure.
I don't know, you might actually been able to do more on Vault. I don't really know.
Got all the map control in the world.
Estimated arrival 4:45. Someone's gonna have to show ID as well.
Time is it?
3:35, so 10 minutes. Don't worry, man. We're not in any rush. What, you better crack one open?
I don't know. I'm debating.
Damon might have to. Damon sounds like he just went through a fucking power cycle, dude. How many drinks did you have last night?
A lot.
Just drinking it away?
Yeah. And to be honest, I was pretty fine. I was pretty fine until I wanted to go home.
Then you got cranky?
No, I was playing darts and, dude, darts, like, the game took forever.
I love darts.
It was fun. I mean, I couldn't fucking see where I was throwing it, though. I thought it was the hardest shit I've done in my life.
Darts is a good time, man, until you get stuck in the ass.
That's all I was focusing on, was making sure Gert was not in front of me.
Yeah, don't hit someone.
Yeah, don't hit someone.
They are close here on the fight. And there's going to be a flank coming through.
Is Hyper behind him?
Doesn't get the kill, though. Medals for the first blood. Burns bright on a 1-4. Can he get another one out of this? Close range. Perfect gunfight to be had.
Oh.
The snap was there.
Good
2v2.
damage.
2v1.
Thieves should win this.
Oh.
Wait, Real.
You got him.
Wait, he's one shot.
Wait,
Both one shot.
Did Ernie have 22 health right there? Yeah.
And what a beautiful moment there from LA Thieves.
Damn.
Hydra's going
2-0.
on that initial pinch. You got guys like Envoy and Scrap calling
You're
out.
East
They're
Coast,
all
by the
here.
way?
They're throwing the nades. We
Thank
don't have
you.
a trophy. We need help.
I'm aware
Hydra
of what
loses
time
the
zone
gunfight
I'm
to
in. I'm
Meadows,
not that
and you're
faded.
thinking that is plan perfect there from Heretics.
Did I say the wrong time?
Yeah, you said
Oh, you said
3:30.
yeah. I just thought about that.
Oh,
you fool.
well, my laptop is central. Set to central.
So is mine. That's fair.
I guess I am an idiot. Now I just look like a dunce.
Oh, Damon, man, you're in for a good time tonight, brother. We have a lot of fun here.
Oh, Damon's about to love it here. You're about to be like, why didn't I stay here all weekend? Got Bob the Builder over here.
Bob the Builder.
Oh man, we have the best builder.
If he builds it, will you come?
Damon, we have the best. Damon, we have the best builder in all the land. You'll understand later.
Build an apartment building.
Yep.
All right, Zim might be on something. It might be Jover.
Mark produces Louisville Sluggers.
Dude, this
Easton's.
is this series done already as well? Can we get a good fucking series, please?
It's a
3-0, brother.
Hey,
Dude,
at least ours was kind of close.
It is the deadliest thing in the world.
Against FaZe?
Like a nuclear bomb, so that's why they stacked up
close.
Hey, and these maps I've seen today.
Yeah, it was close.
We're seeing Envoy there doing it.
I mean, you're probably entertained a little bit.
Oh yeah, we definitely were. We were upset. We were
It's been like
angry.
a smoke show. Like
Yeah, we were at
everyone's just getting
5-3.
smoked.
We were over here tweaking. Don't watch our VOD back.
Thing you could possibly have seen.
Yeah, 5-3.
Has there been a close match?
I
I feel like there hasn't.
feel like have we even had a game 5 yet?
No.
On offense. Maybe they're thinking Heretics will get squirrely. And
I don't think
squirrely
so.
indeed. 3 players looking.
Yeah, we were
for
pretty
the
fired
trigger.
up
Do they
yesterday.
actually want to attack
Yeah.
this, man?
Very sad. We
So
had
was
Piccolo
JP.
going.
Scrap, what a headshot that was.
Very sad.
Damon, be honest.
Keep this one moving.
If I approached you was like, yo, let me play, what would you say?
Bro, what is this? Everyone wants to play?
I mean, at the least the result will be the
You
same.
guys all just trying to get a guaranteed champ spot, huh? Is that what's going on?
Guaranteed.
Oh, well, not guaranteed, but
Very not
yeah,
guaranteed.
not
This
guaranteed.
is answering our
Why is Dan
Heretics
tickling his
dealership
monitor?
questions. They
Saw him.
Bro,
He's like
everyone-
he's
You
massaging
wanna
a
play,
nipple
Mark?
right there.
You trying to play too?
Yeah, I'll do a dirty work. I'll play bombs.
20 seconds
I mean,
later, and that was the
it'd be
only first
beautiful.
blood they've gotten on this map.
God
Hydra's
damn.
staring through the
First
door,
on
looking for
rotation,
players, all
corner
of them stop
camping.
in their
I mean, we were
tracks,
running
turn
rank
and
play
run
that one
away,
day.
and Scrap is there to catch them on the exits.
4-0.
We were running it.
That is
I don't know if we
players handling
lost.
3 there from LA. Strats on point.
Yo, Mac, you need to relax,
Or you
man.
can
We're
just
just
get
shooting
us
the
for
shit with our friend,
ESWC
bro.
spot.
What's he saying?
And we
Ask
just-
him the real
Us
questions.
four scrim
Make
all
him
the way to
answer the
EWC and win
questions.
it.
Who's getting dropped? Dude, Mac, relax, man.
Heretics are trying to change the
Answer. Make him answer.
That's why I'm not even. I can't entertain any of that, dude.
Dude, we're trolling.
No, I know you are.
I'm not trolling.
Dude, that shit's about. I'm telling you, it's about to be on the internet. It's about to be on the internet.
We're already on the internet,
love,
Damon.
They love farming me though. They love it. Now I plead the fifth. Like normally, I just. Bro, I ain't saying anything.
To get towards A as fast as possible.
And they're planning for their own.
Okay.
Make him answer the questions.
Jamie with a 5 said Damon looking hella fine today.
Yeah, I'm so fine.
Both of them inside the office.
Over
I'm
under.
also going with a Miami win right here. Look at this round.
Over under 8.
Now through the back. Big moment for
What do you think Miami win this round? They should.
Great trades. Nice damage as well. Medals.
Damon,
Can he find the
over
1v1
under
now?
8.
Yeah,
He's gonna come
8.
back.
Last night.
Drinks.
We'll get it
Oh.
himself.
Damage.
Oh, he's fucked.
That's an over. That's an over.
He's,
He's bagging
yes.
him. GG. Yeah, this
Wow.
series is done.
Oh, yes.
This is what? Semis?
Semis, yep.
So winner plays Surge?
Yep.
5.
You think Tack
Loser,
Rap right now?
loser of this plays FaZe tonight.
Phase tonight.
So Miami's playing FaZe. Shit's
button
over.
right away.
The fuck we
Yeah,
talking
look,
about?
he tapped him up. Yeah, he's chopped.
Bro, this shit is over. They're about to 6-0 him and Surge. You think they're winning a control after this? What? They're about to get shit on map 3.
Do you think Tack Rap is watching, just waiting for Damon to say something? Just
They're all watching. They're always watching.
Here we go.
obviously, Damon went on the watch party. Didn't say much.
Rapidly towards his bomb sites.
Fuck up,
Needs to
Rab.
push back this time round. And again, look at the pace being
Oh,
set.
they
Yelverton McYober.
They're just sending it.
Mark.
It's
Holy.
2 down.
It's
You're
over
still
with Pop.
fighting.
They just tried to hit middle 5-0. It had no game plan.
Get him off the stage, man. Seriously, get him off.
6-0. in lightning speed.
Okay,
That was
well,
a
Miami is
5
not
minute
really
and
here to
1
play, or
second
Thieves are just
game
looking a
of
bit
Search and
different.
Destroy. Thieves unchallenged by Miami. One of the fastest
Yeah, wow.
saves we've seen
Who
on
Miami
dealership
play?
there, door-to-door done.
Toronto, round 1. They beat them 3-1.
Certainly rethinking the game plan after
Yo,
that
Damon, you want me to bring you a plethora of Wingstop right now?
I can go get it. Where is it?
Just take your pick. Hex bag is untouched because he's not here.
Hex bag?
I mean, you
got
can
a
pretty much
whole
grab
ass
whatever is
bag?
up over there.
Oh,
You
brother.
can just grab whatever, bro.
There's an extra order of lemon pepper wings. There's tenders, hot honey rub, regular.
There's a brownie if you're feeling
there's
spontaneous.
cookies. There's an array of dipping sauces for your pleasure.
Now throw what you like down the hatch.
Taking a look at that scoreboard. Not pretty on the side of Miami. Just get them off the stage.
I mean, they're getting their shit boobop slid. What buddy used to say back in the day? Gillums? Boobop slid.
Yeah, that guy was hilarious. Who ran that account, bro?
Liar, I think.
No,
right?
was it Liar?
I think so.
Oh, wait, I remember that shit.
You
The
remember
troll
Gillums?
account?
Yeah. He's like, I'm going to see you at MOG so-and-so.
Yeah.
Boobop slid.
Yeah.
No, Liar. Yeah, I
think so.
pictured him
I was
behind
like, yo,
that
what the
account.
fuck?
Raymond?
Isaac said the watch party beats the current Optic roster in 4. Okay. Thank you, Isaac. We're going to whisper that one so Damon doesn't hear it.
Yo, Damon.
What you want to know, Kyle?
Never mind.
Dude, come on, man. He's going to leave.
He won't leave.
He just sat down.
He loves it here.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Our special guest just sat down, and he's already going to want to fucking leave.
He loves it here.
Is you can get room next to the
Next map coming up, I believe it's a vault. Vault control. Yeah, I'm going to keep it point blank, period, boys. This series is over.
Yeah, it's a 3-0.
So we're going to sit here and ramble on and talk about. I mean, we'll talk about the game, but.
I'm going to go upstairs and use the restroom is what I'm going to do.
Absolutely.
I'm going to go handle business, come back. This series is probably over.
We'll talk about the game, but there's not much to talk about. This is a running right here. A running.
Leads the team in search and destroy. Let's take a look at some of the highlights. And Ali.
Maya, thank you for the $10 super chat. Thank you, Maya. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The beer, don't forget. Yo, good call.
Where's it at? I'll get it.
It's here in 7 minutes.
Say that, don't.
Spray that.
There we go, Seth.
Seth is so cheap.
Wait, we could
As I
do
buy $60 beer, what am I, at American Airlines? The fuck, $60?
He wants to pay Damon to swim across that night.
Yo, chat, there's like a river back here. Last night we were out there. We were like, how much would it realistically take for you to swim across that river there and back at night? It's probably like, what, 50 feet?
I would say
100
so.
feet?
But
50K?
here's the thing, though, chat. At night or during the day, you see fish jumping out that bitch. There could be snapping turtles, all types of.
Bro.
You just don't know what you're gonna encounter.
What would be your price?
Like as soon as I
At
get
night,
back to the dock,
pitch black.
Cash App, PayPal, cash. I'll do it for 25 G's. But hey, the money better be right there when I come back.
Oh yeah, no, it's a half before, half after.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I might up it to 30 just
You
because I
can't
know
get
it's on
all
deck.
the money till you complete the task.
All right,
You
bet.
got to complete the task.
I might do it for a 25, 30 ball. What you think, Chad? Is that
Wait, do we have a giveaway going on right now? Oh, we have a giveaway going on right now. Riley just snuck one in on us. Thank you to Wingstop, our presenting partner for the watch party. Today's stream is sponsored by Wingstop. All weekend, the official flavor of Optic. Try Wingstop's new crispy chicken tenders today and get $0 delivery fee when you scan the QR code or click the link. Huge shouts out to Wingstop. Partnering up with us. They've been with us for a while, man. Best wings in the game. It is not close, folks. Get yourself some Wingstop. Code word Wingstop in the chat. One lucky person. Gonna get you some wings. Hell yeah. Shouts out Wingstop. Seriously. Gave us food today. Making sure we're nice and
shout
nourished.
out, yeah, Wingstop. I ain't gonna lie. Shout out to you guys. It's
I'll probably
exactly
be breaking
what I
into that
needed.
tonight, to be honest.
Oh, we're gonna be eating that for the rest of the night. I already know how it's
For the
gonna
rest
go.
of the weekend, bro. We have so much chicken back there. It's nuts.
I got the boneless hot chat.
I want that shit boneless. Oh, wait. Me and Mark trying to do this? Do we have the knowledge, Mark?
I don't. The same my kind
At
of
least
game.
30. England, Tommy. EU Tommy.
Okay. Team with GodRx. Who did we just get him with? Playster.
No, it has to be from England. Team with GodRx from England.
I'm not gonna know this one either.
Alex? Maybe Alex? No. Team with GodRx from England. Oh. Bance, maybe? Was Bance on that team? The GodRx team? Minnesota? Was he on Minnesota? Who was on that team?
Damon, who team with GodRx?
They weren't very good. Wasn't it like GodRx
Yeah.
Assault?
Who was his teammate from England at one point? It could just be any time. Yeah. CDL era though.
Yo, Derek with a $50. Sorry, I'm late to the watch
CDL,
party.
yeah.
How's today's match has been, except for this
2019, yeah, I think
butt-kicking
it was.
fiasco? Matches today have been pretty stale, man. I mean, it's just no game fives. They've been pretty stale. But thank you very much for the $50 super chat. Hey, better late than never, man. Welcome to the watch party. Thank you for showing love.
Why is Tommy green?
Because we got it the first one right. This one's England and then team with GodRx. So anytime through the CDL era and from England. Yep.
I think Alex is a good answer here, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, I think Alex. Oh, that was my first guess, but Riley turned that shit down. Man, we lost a guess. Riley? England, New York. We'll come back to that. But good luck in the giveaway, folks. Giveaways all weekend long with Wingstop. Who's going to win this one? Brody? Is that Brody? Brody Games. Congratulations, Brody. Gonna get you this $50 Wingstop gift card. Get yourself some wings, Brody. Thanks for being here.
Congratulations, player.
This is really where they get it done, and they're already up to us.
This whole major's been stale. I mean, dude, the matches just haven't been, like, exciting.
Yeah,
It's
well,
just,
I mean, it hasn't been terrible, but
there's been some, like, pop-off moments and stuff, but in terms of, like, a gritty series, we just haven't really seen any.
they've just been kind of fast. Which I don't usually complain about, but since we came all the way to Miami to watch this shit,
Give us some good
motherfuckers better
matches,
start
man.
showing up.
Secret sauce style.
But here we go, into the vault.
Well,
Miami looking at a 3-0.
With a sneaky long way round towards B.
See what they got. Do they got anything in the tank?
Shots from Real, keeping this play alive.
Start off a little hot.
Yeah, they got art control.
Reinforcements now pouring in over towards B.
And a B hit off the rip is kind of nice. I mean, you already got a segment of progress, which is ideal. Problem is no trophies, and that car will explode. And Real, too many players to shoot. So
Okay, Scrap.
Wipe them off.
3-piece for Ernie. Just wipes them off the B point. 4-piece.
Map control and Scrap is
Oh, shit.
4 in a row now.
And he's still going, too.
5 on his mind. Can he find it? This place is so close. Now his teammates are all over the place. So great hold there. Defensively from the Thieves, right out of spawn, right up
50 seconds left, though. Still time for Miami, but now they're in a bit of a trap.
They do shit like this. This is when they become annoying. Like if
Oh,
these guys can.
I think our beer is here.
Oh, you got it?
You gotta take your ID, though.
But this is
I gotta go get it upstairs.
incredibly difficult to capture. So now for
Thanks,
Heretics,
Money Mark.
this has just been a ton of time wasted. Now the players off spawn are saying, do we have to force it over towards the B zone? And if you do, you're just
And here he
gonna
is,
die.
Paco.
This is scattered, and this
Finds
is not a
two.
good
2
look
dead,
right now
though.
for
Number
Miami.
7 has middle
Yeah,
lobby.
find some opening on the map, and there simply
Oh,
isn't.
stop shooting a little bit.
Oh, boy, right, give you a window, but now 25 seconds. Pause this one. The attack towards B was not successful in the slightest. Now you got a little bit of space to play with. Got a little bit of time now to get the A zone capture going. That's a problem. Super. Can you deal with this? The answer is no. Hydra finds himself
Hydra finds 2. Collapse. 2 for 2 again. Paco's still up here, and they know it.
Reinforcements in the form of Real show up, and the second segment on the way out. So, you managed to do what you can here to stabilize. You got yourself 3 segments captured overall.
I mean, pulling water
Here they
out of the
come.
rock,
Oh,
and,
he doesn't even get
unfortunately,
one
a
off
lot of
that.
damage, not a lot of kills. And that was the
They're going to
opening
jump
straight
it.
full
Okay,
through.
Miami
Zone
gets A. Okay,
secured.
minute 24
There you
now.
go.
13-10 in live. Still very doable for Miami.
Go for it. Can he get that space gained? Scrap, perfect angle. What great timing there.
Big kill by them.
B-zone
Find
capture
him.
is there halfway through
No
it.
art control.
Over to Metals. Another great coverage there. The teamwork from the Thieves is immaculate.
Real, unfortunately, though, had a nice little spread.
And Thieves
everybody
just
got the
wipe
AR
them off
in
the
hand
map.
As well, and that's a wipe in the feed. So
10v8 now. Live
live
advantage for Miami just evaporated.
And LA Thieves, not a time or a team that wastes any time. They take the space on the map, so they're going to have extra waves on the defensive hold, and with a life count in their
9v5.
favor,
I mean, this should be all Thieves all day long.
One more free
Bounced back.
Get Heretics, and that was it. Super down. Now no lives left. Can you catch a couple of thieves out on the attack? Oh, wait a minute. Scraps now red dot on the minimap.
Okay,
With
6v3.
Forward you go. Watch out for Ghosty. He's down as well. 5v3.
5v3. They're bringing it back, but no respawns.
They had no ticks, right, on this?
Yep, no ticks, no respawns.
What a win that could be.
Oh, actually, they do have a tick. I couldn't even see that.
Oh.
Trade it out. That's going to be the last man left alive. Super.
Okay, 1-0 Thieves.
4 ticks.
4 ticks. Not bad.
3 segments game.
The series is done, bro. I'll stand by it.
Yeah, I think Thieves are just, they're playing really good right now.
They're about to win this offense.
I mean, honestly, I don't know if Miami's like playing their best, because I don't think they're definitely not bad.
Miami's look good with Super.
Yeah.
Even with Metals giving you a 10-kill round.
Yo, there he is, the Husky Unk. What's up, Unk? With a member. How you doing, brother?
Segments, which is nice, but
And kind of like Chance, you got like the solo cast going like really good.
Thanks, man. I try. See, everyone's always like cast the match, and
Well, not cast, but like you know.
Just a quick acknowledgement. Looking at the old beta view, there are 0 assists.
See, the casters come in for one series, then they get a break. If I was sitting here casting all day,
Dude, it's got to be tough.
A statistical anomaly in a moment like this, folks. At this level, we'll see if that.
There he goes. 2-for-1 trades through. Did they already get a tick on that?
Yeah,
they already got a tick.
Heretics and somehow
He's gonna play his life. Metals should get traded from lobby. Nope, he's finessing a little bit.
Thieves are really good at like guaranteeing their ticks on this. They always get A really fast.
They're just so good at finessing in here. What do you think about players going in vault during this?
I think it's awful.
I hate it.
Down there, he's gonna hold that one. The battle across the map, though, nowhere near the zone right now, so you're happy to sit on this one.
It's just like I couldn't see myself going down there and being like, oh yeah, I'm about to do something
Yeah,
crazy.
right.
It's like, bro, you got to jump up and hope that they're not looking at you.
You have to like tap it, make them tweak, like know you're in there, and then like hit a pull route or something.
Yeah.
Now you're playing contain, and now you get them all. Ghosty, the only man aggressive on the map now for LA.
Okay, 22-20 Miami.
Man, this ain't bad.
He picked the wrong direction.
He did pick the wrong direction. He's going to force him.
Half the round gone, but that's 2 dead. 3 dead.
Wow. Steve's just doing everything right, getting every kill.
Turn that little moment
But they're
into a
going
blessing
B.
for them, and now pressure from Ghosty in a 3.
It might work out. They know where 4 is at.
Capture is on.
I mean, as long as they do it to like,
they're gonna need some extra kills.
then like go to A, I feel like that is actually like a good strat.
Like shift there.
Yeah, like you get, if they're in your base, you get the attention away by going B. But like once the guy gets B, you leave that guy B. That guy B, he just needs to do him.
It's kind of like Proto. When someone sneaks out,
Yeah.
hops B, makes him like, okay.
It's like, do we go back or do we let this guy cap the damn point?
Yeah.
Slowly but surely now over towards B we go.
Okay, 1 minute extension.
Yeah. Tied in lives.
Twos in ammo though, Super.
Pretty decent map control. Vault is open though. I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of hate that.
Like Thieves being in vault?
No, I like that.
But you're saying like Miami letting them be there for free?
Yeah, like that's kind of how we lost the 1 round.
They've got art control.
I feel like it's the easiest route to go to B. You know what I mean?
Uh-oh.
Hydra down on time, so still no one on the capture. Great presence.
Damn, if Thieves get any kills here, yeah.
Oh, he's tagged up though?
Wow, and they kill him from point.
Here comes the pressure from spawn.
Envoy's gonna have to do it all. He's on a
9v6 though, they have 3 life advantage. Oh!
Hydra calling out 1 shot.
That's a big
That's a little
kill.
aim assist drag.
Progress, and they got a 2-life lead, so you
Nah.
can afford to
It's
take your
over.
time. You're looking for the kills, and they got them. No
8v4.
remaining of 6v3.
They're an art though, this should be done.
Yeah.
And into a 3 spree.
Oh, they're in some crazy fights.
They are.
From a 6v3 to a 4v2. You're looking for the clutch. Metals and Real.
I mean, they're
SMG
trying.
Players. One on the pinch, and Real's about to deal
He's
with the
dead.
entire team. Everybody 1 HP, but he's by his lonesome.
4v1.
Like zombies.
He's overwhelmed. Metals, it's more important to die.
Absolutely. And
2-0 Thieves.
He does.
Yeah, it's over. 2-0 Thieves. They just won the offense.
By Real, he certainly went down fighting, but
Back to
2-0,
defense.
Now in control. Match point, LA Thieves.
So close to it so far. That could have been a great bounce back round again.
Is Mark getting the
start on the red card, but they showed some
Yeah.
fight and
I think he was trying to find his wallet.
He is getting him?
Fortunately for them, not enough.
Oh, you already
Typically on
got it?
offense, if you get
Oh,
those,
nice, Riley.
Extra 2 segments on the B zone.
Did you let Mark
you'll
know?
Be happy for it, but
Okay.
I feel like that's not the case against LA. With how good they've been in control, any round loss is painful.
For his wallet, he can't find it. Got his ID in and everything.
That's not good. That's
Not great.
That is a terrible feeling. Can't find the wallet.
The worst is when, like,
you found it?
The worst is when, like, you start patting your and you don't feel it. You're like, oh no.
And then you look at the table, it's right there. You're like, oh, thank goodness.
He's going for it straight away. So this is going to be Real versus the world right now, and it's just buying time, keeping the players away. Every
That's a good break for Miami, though.
And the longer he lives, the better for
Are they
his
gonna
team.
cap it?
The A zone.
Yo,
Yeah,
Chad,
he's gone.
Chad, if Miami come back and win this series, I'm going to give each chat
2 minutes and 15 seconds to work with just to capture the B zone.
The Heretics have found their warrior spirit
thinking.
here in this round.
If they win the series?
Yeah.
Right over towards B we go. Snaps in from
I'll give you a mark.
He's thinking about that.
Okay, sure. Here we go, Miami.
And then Damon, I'll give it to you when we get home.
A life lead for the Heretics.
You won't have
feel like
to.
if you're Heretics,
Yeah, I know. It's safe as can be.
I think it's a pretty safe one with the way it's gone. Like I said, they're showing some life in this. I mean,
Is hanging out
I just don't know if it's enough.
Trying to go on the pinch.
Bob
LAPs
the
actually have a
Builder.
pretty interesting defensive setup. No one top art. That does allow Metals
Yeah,
to be
that is
in
the
the
worst.
zone, but Heretics also handling the flank, so a sort of standoff battle right now. But
Well, you
that
want to
might
order
be the
pizza again
entrance.
tonight?
Another one would be great, but for now,
Same
those two
place?
kills are good. Here we go. Metals with a big
It was
push
so
up.
good.
Wayne, he can't
Damn.
catch out. A big one from Envoy, so that's huge. On the flank, Ghosty now.
Started getting hot
causing
and shit.
problems. The spree is done. On the zone,
Someone said, I love how
clear.
Thieves
Should've had
doesn't
you
waste our
panicking, Pop.
time. They are definitely respecting time here.
Plenty of time.
Yeah.
Who plays next? What's the
Boston,
match?
Toronto.
On the mini-map, might be able to get
And then
through
it'll be
a couple
Miami
players
versus
down low,
FaZe.
and Ghosty in your spawn dealt
That one
with.
might be
Envoy
quick.
Still
The-
a new
yeah, they both could be quick.
Ammo. Unfortunate for Real, cannot find that route through.
Which series? Boston? Skyline? Hell yeah. Skyline map 1 next
Bad
series?
news for
Oh,
the
bang
Heretics.
out.
Here comes the trap. Can they escape it? They might be able to. Real doesn't let them get the armbar in place.
Here they go.
Envoy still in your
They
spawn.
got him in the trap, spawning him out P2 right here. This is probably over.
Kills in the last round, and Envoy
Yeah.
looking to be the one-man show.
He's still holding it all together.
It's only a 4-life lead, though. It's not the best life lead for Thieves. One wipe evens it up,
There's 50
but
seconds left in the map.
Well, finally he falls, but still, just the amount of space. LA Thieves, it's just the top side of the map. They got art, they got the zone, they got
Freebie.
player back ammo. It's a funnel system.
Yeah, see, he's not giving you that.
Someone's always there from LA. They're always there to fill in the right spots, and they got a 4-life lead.
At that time, you
30
Yeah,
seconds.
Miami just looked flustered. There's no way.
Guns up at the ready.
Getting
They're
picked.
just outclassed here, to be honest, man. I think just a different echelon of team.
Heretics now, life support. The final 3
GG.
members. The final
Everyone's been
moments
saying this is
of
like
their
the event
run
that
in the winners
Thieves need to
bracket,
win,
and
like
a
the pressure's on.
teammate helps
And right
get
now
the
they're just
job done.
steamrolling.
Final 15.
They look great.
It is a victory lap.
A decisive
for the LAPs
3-0 win here
Control.
over the
Continues to be
Heretics.
their
Being
mode.
shot, GG.
Holy shit.
3-0.
Thieves just looked
They're in the
nuts
winners
in that series. Vancouver versus Thieves could be a fire one.
Yeah, I don't know who takes that.
Based off how they both look, that could be a very good series. But we'll get that tomorrow, folks. Now we've got back-to-back losers matches. 2 teams going home.
Oh, it's only losers today? Or these
Yeah,
next
two more losers matches.
Damn, man, that was belt.
All right, well, that's a good matchup tomorrow.
Congratulations.
That was a boring series to watch, boys. I'm sorry about that one. Thieves just utterly dominated them.
That was pure belt.
3-0. You bring down the hosts.
So
Chill
my-
on the couch with my girl enjoying the stream all morning. Thank you, Adrian.
Let's go, Adrian. Final scoreboard, dismantling from the side of Thieves. 28 for Envoy. Other side, nobody really getting much going.
Yeah. Not a close series at all. Not even a single second was close. Just utter domination. But we're going to get an interview, and then we'll do our predictions for our next series. We have 2 series to predict now. The bracket is set. Who's going into Sunday?
I don't know who I'm going to pick between Ultra and Boston. That one's actually a tough one.
It's a tough one. Skyline map 1.
Get close to
Whoa, Stephanie
Boston
with
and
a
Ultra?
$100 super
Steph.
chat.
Let's go,
Been
Steph.
watching you since you started your careers. Thank you for making COD what it is today. Hashtag legend. Stephanie, thank you
Thank you for the
very
kind
much.
What a legend.
Prince Alvoy will be on the main stage. Make some noise for him, Florida.
We giving our
As
belt.
the LA Thieves
Okay,
yet
venue's getting a little louder.
making it back to another winners finals. Envoy, how you feeling about that? Just, I know you want to be able to come out with a big win on this event, but you guys are progressing well.
Yeah, feeling good. I mean, my boys had me first map, and then after that, I really kicked up, started frying. So, yeah, shout out to my teammates, and yeah, we're feeling good. Obviously, our first match, I think, it was a 3-0, but we wanted it to be a little more clean than that, and I think that series showed this.
Yeah, hey, man, it's getting cleaner by the day on that one. Florida, is Envoy popping off this event?
He loves those questions.
Truly are in the moment. Now, you guys are going to be going up against the Vancouver Surge there in the winners finals. What you expecting there in that series?
I'm expecting a banger of a series, man. I mean, those guys set the pace, and it's always been good series versus them. So we played them in minor finals, and yeah, it's gonna be a good winners finals for sure.
It definitely is going to be a good winners finals, okay? Now, it's been a lot of talk about online warriors this, online warriors that, but what you guys plan on doing to shut up all the haters and show them what the LA Thieves are all about this event?
Obviously, take this one home because last one kind of fell short. Major one, obviously, went a game 7, so definitely need to get our revenge on that.
I think you guys will be able to this event, okay? Florida, make some more noise for the LA Thieves one more time. I'm going to let you get ready for that next series. Congrats for the rest of the day. Chris, take us away.
My boy Phoenix coming through with the hundo. He said, bro, my birth name is Brody, so when Scump said that, I jumped. No one has called me that in 7 years.
Hell
Yo,
yeah, Phoenix.
Thank you, my guy.
Stephanie,
Appreciate you
we got
supporting the
Ghosty
thank
on
you
Bozos all
very
the
much to
time.
you as well.
What's up,
Fuck, have they been
Daniel?
doing this all weekend?
Animal House Unit.
And you
Beast
said,
House Unit.
do not yell at me, young man. Do not yell at me. What's the beef? Was that an individual moment? Do you and Real have history? Because it seems like you took some anger out on him today.
Nah, it's not like actual beef, but he was yelling after the map 1 last event, so, I had to get loud back. And here we came in and handled business. Yeah, I got to match exactly. I got to match the vibe.
Let's take a look at some of the highlights because you guys were bringing the vibe here throughout this 3-game series to control a one-sided affair as you close the door.
I'm going to go pee real quick.
What's it like
Go ahead, buddy.
playing
Fourth
at
series
this
coming up.
level
Come
right
back
now,
with a beer for yourself.
It feels good.
Oh, yeah,
Actually?
buddy.
No.
You said the word.
Damn.
Who wants one? Who wants one?
Nick with a 3 slasher fast.
Surfside?
Oh, wait, we have Surfsides now too, huh?
You know me, man. I'm a watcher.
Mickey, yeah. I'll take a surf, if you don't mind.
I'll take
What
a
is
surf.
that?
Surf?
Has
I don't know
vodka
what
in
that
it.
is.
It's like a,
Mixed drink.
yeah, it's like peach vodka. They're good.
I'll try it.
Yes,
There
he
you
will.
go.
There he
There
is.
you
All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go
He's
pee. I'll bring
awake.
back drinks for the boys. First, break down that scoreboard for
I
us.
mean, this would just belt to ass, man. There's really not much to break down. It's Scrap dropping his fucking absolute ball bag on the side of Miami. Ghosty doing the same. So the AR is popping off. SMGs did what they had to do. Miami were no match there. It's swift, man.
Yeah, very swift. BRB, boys.
Our next series, though, Toronto versus Boston. I don't know where to go here. I don't know who to predict. Damon, who do you think? Toronto with Mercules, Boston Breach.
Dude, I think it's got to be Toronto.
You think so?
I think even
You think Toronto get it done?
I'm gonna go Ronto too.
You're going Toronto?
Yeah. I feel like a big tell will be how map 1 goes.
I mean, Mercury's been consistent. I mean, how could I not bet on it? You know?
Because I feel like Boston's been playing everybody on Skyline. And obviously Toronto is pretty good at it.
I'm going to go Boston.
Mathai, I appreciate that 6 bomb,
Boston,
baby.
man.
I think Boston can get it done here.
I almost did the same yesterday, but I clutched the fuck up.
I just don't think those guys are going to have masterful series like they did versus us.
The
I'm
Minnesota
trying to
Wild
build,
are really
bro.
showing up against Vegas. You follow hockey, Damon?
I mean, I haven't in a long time, but I've just been keeping up with the Leafs, so. I know JP he's been watching the Devils. I don't know if they end up winning one night.
Devils, I think, might have won. I think it's 2-1 Carolina now.
2-1, yeah.
I don't know. But yeah, I think Boston can clutch out. We'll see who Seth picks when he gets back. But appreciate you guys all tuning in, chat. Only a couple more matches, and then tomorrow, of course, Championship Sunday to crown our winner.
So we're expecting a bang out here.
Skyline, Dealership, Vault, Red Card. Honestly, I can see the first two maps going either way, truly. I think Skyline, Hardpoint, both teams are capable of winning. Dealership Search, I think the exact same. I know Toronto like playing Dealership. I don't know. Chat, who do you got? Toronto or Boston?
3-1 or 3-0 Toronto.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely fired up. I think it's the perfect event for Dan to
Like I said,
play as a hill kit.
I think a big tell will be the first map though. See what Boston we get.
Really comes out of that.
They could come out and just rail them first map, and then I would be like, well, I'm probably wrong. But if they don't, I don't think they're gonna win.
That is true. So what do we got?
I'd be very surprised if Toronto loses map 4. Red card search. If it go, I mean, there's been no game 5s. It's probably not happening. So I'm not even gonna look at that.
Let's see what chat's saying.
What up, Chizzy?
Toronto. Okay. I mean, at least my chat's pretty convincing.
Yeah.
Wait, did you already do these without us, Riley? Oh, you guys already started? All right.
I don't know this one.
England, NYSL?
Yeah, I don't know this one.
Think like beginning. Trey Zero?
Oh. That's a good one.
I think that might be the only one. That was good. I couldn't think of that one.
Slasher?
Well, it ain't the other 3.
Goddard X? Did Teach play with Goddard X? Who was on that team? Was Clay?
Teamed with Goddard, and like they're on Carolina, or they were?
They were. They were on Carolina once, and they teamed with Goddard X. Goddard X was on Carolina, though. Clay was on that team. Wait, no. We're going to need Clayster for the one to the right, I think. The 5+ championships.
Oh. Or NYSL.
Wow.
Teamed with Goddard X. And
it might be Teach. Did Teach play with him?
When would he have played with them? Cold War?
On Carolina. Oh, wait. We only have one guest left. Did you guys bottle one? No way.
Wait, it says 5.
Yeah, we only have 5 left, which means we can't screw up.
Oh. Team of Goddard X. Played on Carolina.
Yeah, try it. Yep. I guess Clay.
Yeah, all right, Chris, get out of here.
No.
Damn, Riley's just running them? You got this like that?
Okay.
Get out of here.
Actually,
Chris.
no, we can do. For the top right one, we can do Damon. Damon, you're 30, right?
Oh. Yeah.
Okay, Damon.
Wait.
Thanks, bro. Damon, there's your bevy.
Wait, why do I? Oh shit! I'm with there. Don't need
Team with Goddard X.
Appreciate you, my guy.
This is where I think we might have had to use Clay right here.
Team with Goddard X.
This is what I meant.
And 5 trophies.
Yeah, who has 5 championship in his team with Goddard X?
What's up?
Clayster.
Yeah, bro, exactly.
Did Porter ever play with them?
I don't think Porter ever played with him.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Who played a long time ago that has a few?
It's only in the CDL though. It's only they had to have teamed in the CDL. Bottom right could be attached, right? Or Zuma.
In the CDL.
You can do Zuma there.
Wait, last time Goddard X played was what? Was it 2019 or did he play again?
He played again. It was MW3. He played on Carolina. Remember?
With.
Wasn't his best performance. Clayster. Apathy, no. Pat, no. Looney?
That boy Daniel?
Does Dan have 5?
I don't know if Dan has 5.
I don't know if Dan has
That's the
5.
thing. Gunless?
Tell you what I got. I got 5 on.
Gunless.
Did Gunless play with Goddard X?
Does Pierce have 5?
Yeah, Pierce has 5.
It might be literally 5.
Hmm.
Did Riley? Why is the chat saying that Riley fucking choked?
Because I told him we had to
When
save
you open
Clears-
that, I got no nails.
I told him we had to save Clayster for that one, the 5+ championships team with God Rex.
Thanks, bro.
There you go, man.
I was gonna use my teeth, but I didn't want to look like all ratchet.
I got you, man. Don't worry about it.
I don't know here, man.
It's no big deal. I don't know. Was GodRX ever a sub
Who won
for
with,
like a different team?
Does a sub count?
Yeah, subs count.
I forgot Buddy's
Assault?
name.
No, Assault does not have 5.
Buddy's name.
Just put Simp up there. Fuck it. Maybe he was on phase.
No, no way. Definitely
Throw
not.
the pimp up there.
Definitely not.
Come on.
We can try.
Was he ever a part of the Toronto?
You can try
fucking 10
Gunless.
man?
No, he was not.
Oh yeah, you would know.
Minnesota wasn't GodRX on Minnesota? I'm trying to think who
Yeah,
he could have been in Minnesota with. Silly? I don't think Silly has 5. Just try Gunless.
Well, he was with Alex. That's one.
Throw the pimp up
I
there.
don't remember who
Just
the other
try
two
Gunless.
were. Or 3.
All right.
I can't think of anybody else.
When the pimp is available.
This would be a crazy guess.
Silly.
Let's see who is available.
Wait,
Oh,
Tej?
he wasn't even available.
Yeah, we had to save him.
Tej and James.
No, we
Riley,
saved
maps
Clay
and
for that
modes
one.
at Skyline Dealership.
Vault, red card.
Vault, red card. Boston versus Toronto. Boys, we haven't done our predictions. Who do we got?
We did. We're waiting on yours.
Oh, really? Who'd you guys
Don't
pick?
tell him.
Who, no,
no
who
bias.
do you got?
I'm
bias.
going Ultra.
Okay.
I'm going Ultra. Merc looks good, man. They look good in their first series of the day against Minnesota. I'm going Ultra. That kid is frying.
Okay.
I went Ultra.
I'm alone on the island.
And they got Joey D and Kleenex. That sub duo is fierce. And then obviously Jamie Insight. He'll get you spawns.
I'm alone on the island. I've lit a fire and I'm waiting for a plane to see it. We'll see if I can strike gold here.
Ladies and gentlemen, hey, cheers to the boys. Welcome Damon in for the rest of the weekend. He's here with us now.
Cheers.
He can't go anywhere.
Cheers.
Chad, cheers.
Cheers, Mark.
It's a pleasure, man. Damon,
Cheers,
what do you
kid.
think about these?
I don't know. They're kind of warm.
Yeah, it's better when they're cold, of course.
I was thinking it's
Yeah,
probably
they are
a little bit
warm.
better.
Scum should have gave them to us with a glass of ice.
Oh yeah, that's what I should have done. Piece of
Service
shit.
in the
Gave a fuck
best
about your
way.
friends.
Yeah, thanks for getting the drinks, man. It's all good.
Huh?
Can't please them all.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
This rain makes me want to lay my head on Bose's chest and take a nap. Yo, why they keep saying
That's the best one. That's one of the best ones.
Dookie, thank you for the 5, baby. He's got a baby duck as his picture, too. Guy loves it. Here we go. One team going home. One team making Sunday. At this point, again, 2 losers bracket matches back-to-back. So losers of these will be heading home here at Major 3.
Isn't it crazy? Matches start up in 6 days.
Yeah, that is
Bro,
nuts.
that's actually nuts.
Dude, I mean, I feel like even this major has just flown by. Like, our days feel so short when we're watching just because all the matches are like 3-0, 3-1.
Yo, Damon, let me play, bro.
Got you.
Hell yes.
That's all he needed, Damon. You just made his fucking night.
Tuesday or Wednesdays and wants to know.
Whatever day you need me, whatever time.
You're suiting
I'm
up
there.
Tuesday?
Oh, I'll be there 4 hours early.
Our stream's live? Hell yeah. You're bringing the streams back, Zed? The
Yep.
savior that we need?
With comms.
With comms. Oh, whoa. Now we're getting a little
I'm
crazy
for the
here.
community, baby.
Bang, that's a goal.
Such a PR fuck nowadays, man.
I'm not a PR fuck.
Dude, it's unbelievable. So
CDL
PR.
trivia. Oh, this one. Start it, Riley. Start the challenge. See if we can.
I think Riley
Riley's
lagged out.
lagging.
Yeah, Riley just knows what's
Wait.
going on. Which has a higher S&D
Mac.
KD
Mac
ratio?
gotta be.
Well, we
Wow.
lost.
Yeah, see what?
Good job.
Who has a higher KD in their worst series all time?
Yeah, very
Temp.
You were
What
on
does
the ball,
that
though,
mean?
Ray. I appreciate that 20
Really
pounds,
starting
brother.
off hot here.
Which has a higher win percentage versus phase as
London.
of? Oh, what? Dallas
Yeah,
Empire.
what?
No way.
Accuracy.
Donuts?
No
Yeah.
way.
Damn. Bro, I don't think you guys ever have a donut.
No.
Yeah, one.
Which is a higher
Miami
number
against
of,
FaZe.
I don't
But
think
it was a 6-0. It doesn't count.
I don't think I've had one.
It was a 6-0.
I don't think
wait,
I've ever had one.
Wait, Damon, hear me out, though. Hear me out. It was a 6-0 on Miami, and it was during the XM4 meta.
Tell it to the judge.
And they were sending me top purple alone.
Tell it to the judge, bro.
You say, I ain't fucking going up there.
Dude, even Brandon said, we were just throwing Seth out there to dry in top purple. He had no help. I'm like, yeah, where the fuck's the help?
Oh, man.
He just wanted to make you feel good about it, bro. You dropped a donut. I didn't. Damon didn't.
You have more donuts than me.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Well, find me a donut. Go find one of my donuts.
Yeah, you were always on the feature station because you were top 12.
That's untrue.
You're fucking garb.
That's untrue. Exactly. Thank you, Riley. Notice how he searches for a dagger instead of saying, "Really, Zin? You didn't have a donut?"
The fuck?
The answer to this is probably Arsenal, because Standoff only had 4, right? Mid, garage.
Arsenal had 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's got to be Arsenal.
Wait. Standoff had 1.
Arsenal
in green.
has at least 5.
Standoff has
Grannies,
4.
yeah, it has 4. Arsenal. Probably. Probably Surge.
I would say denial.
But Surge got top 2 last event.
Yeah, but denial won champs.
Yeah, I'm going Surge here.
I'm going denial.
I'm going denial too.
Oh,
Told you,
wait,
see?
how?
Bro, because that was in fucking 2015.
I'm going to have to take a shit. Be right back.
All right, Mark.
Damn.
We'll see you soon.
Bro,
2015 versus nowadays? Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Bro, Surge made a
milli?
What does it mean if Seth dropped a donut?
It means that the map
just
didn't
means-
count and it's erased from our memories.
It just means that
That's
Surge,
what that
he
means.
dropped 0 kills. That's all it means. It's nothing too crazy. You just went killless
hey,
and Surge.
hey, I got to toot my own horn here. I can't just go out like this. I did have a top 3 Surge KD that entire season.
Wow.
I was actually him in
In
Surge
Cold
that
War?
year. I was him that year in
That
Surge.
game was awesome, dude.
That's probably like one of my best Surge games. I was actually a brain box on the map. Mainly because I had Dylan Envoy. I said, Dill, get the fuck in there, Dill. He's like, dude, get the bomb. Get in there, Dylan. You're sliding in first. I'm baiting your shit.
I feel like everyone had that. Seth, get the fucking bomb and plant.
Why is Riley
Why
showing
don't you
this?
get the bomb?
Dude, Riley, why are you on my dick right now? Wow, my vibe's killed.
Are you high right now?
They even have a billboard
Do you
of it?
ever get nervous?
My vibe's killed. Top 3 Surge player
What
that
if
year.
Zin paid to have that on like the billboard of you like you drive to the office?
I would never spend money.
That'd
and
be
you just see your
hilarious.
face. with,
Money
like-
well spent. No,
That'd
not
actually
money
be
well spent at
hilarious.
all. That would be horrible.
Damon thinks I'm rolling in it.
Bro,
That actually would be funny, though.
it would.
Oh, Phoenix said Zinni is also ringless, so.
All right, Phoenix.
He deserved one, though.
Rip another question. These
Zinni
are fun.
deserved a ring.
Yeah, if you're going to pay my friends
Psych!
to say that,
Psych!
it's all good. W Super Chat. How about you, Gopher?
Psych. You were good, man.
Thanks.
Dap me up, because I feel like you're. Don't get weird on me,
There
man.
he
We're
is.
just shooting the shit. We're having fun. I've had
Nah,
half a
whatever.
Mickey. You know how I get.
Play Marvin's Room, Riley. I'm used to this shit.
Don't play Marvin's Room. Unless it's in like 64-bit and we're not getting copyrighted.
Dan with a big 5. Where the hell is Dave Patty and why isn't he on a team? Dave retired, man. Dave's out. He said sayonara.
Damn. Optic Reaper.
Awakening and Snoopy. Boston looking to bounce back, and they're ready to do it.
Here they
Boston
are. The Boston
need
Breach.
a couple signature wins to get over the mediocrity that
Dude,
they
don't
had
get mad,
all
man.
year.
No, it's all right.
They have to beat this Toronto Ultra team.
Come
It'll be
on,
the
man.
exact same
We've
results
been having
they
such a
had
good
at the
day. I
last
was just
major.
fucking around,
You
man.
need the
All
subs
good.
to
Come
turn up in this
on,
match.
man.
We're looking at Snoopy.
I don't
This guy
actually
has
really
been
care. It's all
developing
right.
over the years.
See, the thing
It
is, though, if I
finally
said that
his
to you
time
off
take
stream,
over. This would be a
you wouldn't
huge
give a
match.
single fuck.
Bro, I don't give a fuck now. I'm
All
baiting
right, I'm
your
just
dumb
making
ass.
sure. Okay. Just to make sure you're not fucking
Think I
vibe
let
killed.
your words bring me down? I know I beat you in physical combat.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, I see him in my nightmares. You know what I see in my nightmares? That spawn out on Gavutu, which was absolute horseshit.
Bro, Nick, what are you talking about?
That's the reason why we lost.
Bro,
He
who
said-
does he look like?
Who? Merc?
But he looks like an actor or something, and I just
Bro.
can't like put his
Bro.
face to him.
Oh my god.
Is it from Malcolm in the Middle?
I was going somewhere else.
Where?
I'm gonna show you.
Okay.
Perfect in elimination bracket, and there's no reason for them not to
Hey,
do it
Phoenix
now.
with a 20 in here. In all seriousness, you're underappreciated as hell and deserve more attorney wins than you have. It's all love. Keep doing amazing shit. Hey, listen, man.
They shouldn't make their way to Sunday right now, especially with the
Oh,
way
I
that
kind of
Mercules
do
has
see
been
it, but I
playing.
think Cell looks like her too.
You do see it, right?
Yeah. Bella Ramsey? I do. I guess I kind of see it.
I don't see it. Bro, dude, he looks like someone else too.
Oh, that's a big super chat to scum.
Envious, what's up? Oh man, lost my dad to liver cancer in February. This watch party helps me
I'm sorry.
more
to
than
hear
you
that,
think.
man.
Sorry, Envious.
It's awful. Sorry for your loss.
Yeah, sorry for that, brother. Seriously, you're the man. Always in here showing love. And it's our absolute pleasure to be here, hosting you guys.
Yo, Chris, what do you mean, bro? I can have the feel. Cranky with a 5. Thank you, man. Much love, my man. Shout out to Solo Qers that beat Optic Chicago on Miami in search and rank.
He'll be there someday. He can go the distance.
Did you know about that?
Hercules. What?
We were playing a rank play video at the Optic headquarters, and we were just playing ranked like as the full team. We lost to Miami to a just ranked team, and I was like, "Yeah, we're not playing this shit again, bro."
Wait, the whole team lost a rank play. Were they
guess
cheated?
where? That shit didn't get uploaded.
Or you guys just ass?
You wouldn't let it happen?
I mean, we weren't like going full hard, but
Yeah.
we still lost it.
You have questions about can Mercules
It is a
fill
search
the
and
shoes of
rank
Beans?
play.
He's done maybe more than that in a lot of ways.
You know,
man.
Ultra Team has
you weren't
really
gonna lose a
balanced themselves
respawn.
out,
No.
especially at the hard point rotation-wise, they have
Absolutely
big
not.
Oh yeah, he's exceeding all expectations.
I mean, you probably lose
48 hours
S&D and rank play like daily, even with
Oh,
people
yeah.
who play all day.
Yeah, it's search.
It's funny. It is funny though. Like,
Funny how? I amused you? Like a clown? I'm funny? How the fuck am I funny? What the fuck is so funny about me? How am I funny?
And he's still
All right, here we
very,
go.
very young. So
Hey,
Map
amuse
one.
you?
career ahead of him. Taking a look at just some of the overarching
Map
story
one,
points.
Skyline hard
Again,
point.
The biggest thing about this for Toronto, they have been one of the best teams.
I don't know,
in
man. I
hard
think
point
Boston
this
could come
stage,
out and
but
steal
the
this map
average
one.
differential, winning by
They like
five
Skyline.
I think
has been
Boston
great.
can win
They
this
also
series.
Open up their series at a very strong point. So for Boston, again, just trying to reset.
Have
the
you ever
mental.
played on
Try
main
to
stage
find
and
a
the seat was still
signature
warm
win
from the
against
last
one of
guy?
top
I've played on
teams
main
in the
stage
league.
and those
And even
little
though
things
Ultra
that they
coming
talk
in,
into
I won't
smelled
say
like
limited,
poop.
but just with a different
yeah.
identity,
Porter loved
it would
that.
still be a
Someone had
marquee
just
win
fucking-
for Boston
Fuck
to
was
find
that
their
in
way
here?
to
That
get
smells
themselves
like
into a
shit.
championship
I'm like, yo,
Sunday.
I
But
gotta
it's
get a new
Skyline.
mic
It's
filter
Toronto
because
for the Boston
wow.
Oh, we're gonna
let's
restart
not get
here.
on. We're gonna wait.
Boo.
not ready yet. A little bit more time to talk about this map. Number one, obviously both teams played it today. Ultra in their series versus Rocker beat the hell out of
Oh, what a pleasure it is to have Damon here, man.
Oh,
yeah,
dude, I
I'm
love
so
that you're
happy.
here.
Oh,
We
yeah.
were so hyped up last night. We were like, dude, there's no way Damon actually wants to come stay at the house.
bro, it was that or sit in my hotel room.
Where did the team fly back?
I think they might have all flew back.
Kind of going back and reflecting on the Toronto series.
I wasn't really sure what the plan was, and I woke up and
I'd be out.
yeah.
You be out here?
Yeah, for sure. Forget about it. I mean, you are in Miami, though.
I'd be at the beach forgetting about it.
Yeah, you're in Miami.
Forget about it.
Again, Vancouver going up against
All right, we got a little bit of a tech delay here.
Some with Ultra and tech delays, man.
Something
it's pretty
with Ultra, man.
consistent. Land, whatever. It's always happening.
Doesn't matter.
They want to get a win versus them. It's the one team in
Bo
the
spawned out. Yo, where did Mark go?
He's in the bathroom handling business. Or he's building. But I think he's in the bathroom.
Oh, you guys are dumb. Now I get it.
Now you get it?
Now you finally understand?
If he builds it, will you come?
The elf is in the workshop. It's almost Christmas.
Yo, where's the bathroom downstairs?
Right to your
Riley's room,
left.
but he locks the room from the outside so no one can use it. He literally has a key.
I am not shitting.
Riley locks his room from the.
Oh, I might do that before the weekend's over. I might just blow up your bathroom, Riley.
Yo, Riley
Make a
said you're about to
statement.
get muted.
looking to find a way to just
get
themselves into the mix.
Oh yeah, there's the absurd spawn.
What is that? Oh, is that Gavitu?
Yeah, why did he spawn there? I
Wait,
still don't know.
Who spawned behind you? Who was that?
That's Dave Patty.
Oh.
Spawned out behind us. We're about to win the map.
Are you number 3?
I don't know which one I am.
Damn.
I'm probably in P1 just
Right
sliding
there to the
around.
left. There's a door on the left. Use your fucking eyeballs, Damon.
Envious with a 5 gifted members. He's always good for 5. Thank you, Envious. Again, very sorry to hear that, my boy.
Alec with a 5. Hey, Zinni, love the stream. I'm from Denmark and wanted to see if you have tried some traditional dishes. I have not tried any of those, Alec. But I would love to. I would love to go to Copenhagen.
All right, here we go. Into our 4th series of the day. Again, loser goes home.
Okay, we'll see if the Mercules run can continue. This should be a top 4 for Mercules as a substitute.
A spot to still fight over the P1 time at worst. Boston coming off their 2nd set of spawns, though, looking decent to clear off the middle of the map. Still,
okay, Toronto finding some P1 time here early.
He's off the regen. Members in front of him from Boston, but help from Kleenex gets
Joe
him 2 with
Deceives, man, he's so consistent.
Finds the 3rd to get Toronto
doing damage.
Yeah, the ARs had no success.
Good job playing their life, and Boston already in a tough spot early on.
Yeah, they got to rotate to P2.
Underground route from Purge, trying to get a timing.
Basically perfect here at the P1.
That could help. That kill Kitchen could alleviate some pressure.
Does he find that kill? Purge finds it, but does he get traded?
But now you just got to finesse a little bit longer. Yeah, Mercules playing.
Good read, great read.
Catch Purge off guard.
Okay, Purge, there he is.
Huge double from Purge. Awakening following up, and it's just down to inside.
Should be a trade, yep.
Traded, but still a spawn in. Kleenex could potentially make this messy, and Boston are going to be late on the read.
Yeah, spawns are everywhere right now.
All the way out. You got to win these gunfights.
Damn.
Trying to
Pistol
spam things
Pete.
down, but it's Merc, it's Joe. They're able to break, and Toronto right back in. Yeah, that's too
sloppy. Toronto breaks through the back. They have spawns.
I don't blame you. They're so good. I caught Damon eating a hot honey rep tender.
Yeah.
Ultra to being towards the back end, so already making a mistake there is Breach, and now they are paying for it because Ultra are still getting these close spawns. They still soak up a majority of the time, and at least Boston now have the numbers for this final 15. Now Joe will be taken down.
Okay, keeping it scrappy here. Joe Deceives again off to a hot start.
So again, the scrap time battle continues to look decent. Semtex comes through, but Snoopy survives through it.
And here
so
he is in the corner.
There for Boston, but now we look over towards Kitchen, and a first blood goes the way of Joe.
Dude, this guy is nuts, bro.
He's gross, man.
Fiery start for Toronto once again.
Really good.
He is nuts.
Boston, now you're playing catch up. Need to win a
Okay, 2 from Snoop.
Come on, Snoopy. How about a legacy series here?
But still,
secure a nice top 4 for your roster.
You're the only one that picked Boston's in?
Yeah, and I don't know really why I did.
Boston got to take their time on this break. And that's just another moment just to kind of individually focus on one particular player. Snoopy in their last series had a couple of moments like that where he gets 2.
Oh, look at him just squaring up with an absolute godheady.
Just value your life.
Oh, he'll take that. Nice little 2-piece for free. Last player, Jim.
And this is what happens. Toronto gets into a position of control, and now they've got you completely
4 dead again.
pushed away, not just from P3, but also over towards 4. Yeah, there's only 20 seconds left, so you're not going to try to contest.
Boston, are they going to try to fight through or fight old time?
Need to take some mid-map presence.
Trying to fight through here for the new spawns, but Toronto.
Mercury starting to get going too on a 5 spree.
The first gunfight, which
they're ready for it.
Now they can fully set up for the next wave. Mercury is going to hold over towards top edge. Also has to be responsible for the OE. Rest of his teammates trying to come back into the play from the front. Staggered spawn.
2 dead. Boston's in, but Toronto's like, fuck it. You can have 5 seconds. We're about to break your setup, break the spawns.
If there are any Boston members still floating around the outside,
there it is.
Hercules gets the call, gets the
What's up, Mark?
And with that,
what up, kid?
And I love the patience right there out of the rookie.
What you saying?
Just take your time. You know that.
What's the word?
Tell me.
This is looking ugly early, bro.
Yeah, this shit's over. Can we just get a nice fun series?
Dude, you love saying it's over.
Brother, they're getting shit all over.
Yeah,
the shower.
And you have your masters and cope, so.
It's still the first set of rotations, though.
They could be up 150, and you would say, not over yet, though. They can secure this rotation.
I mean, yeah, if you chain some hills together, you can come back. Cammy's playing like shite again. He's playing like crap.
130 to 37.
And Merc on an 8 streak.
Right now, as Toronto are very comfortable.
But you can just tell, Boston has no sign of life today.
Forced to try to catch on up.
Dude.
Make them somewhat of a
Mercury
game,
started off like 1-5. Now he's 13-6. Is he on a 9 streak? He is.
Yeah, he's on a 9 streak.
Have all the power spots and now just soak up time. Yeah,
because everyone that beats us, everyone thinks they're fucking insane.
What'd you say?
Everyone that beats us, everyone thinks they're insane.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, put your mic closer, David.
But people thought Falcons were back when they beat us.
Help from Joe Deceives over the top.
They're not back.
Trouble spot, and that's enough for JD.
I mean, it didn't look like it yesterday.
And it's just, it's embarrassing right now for Boston. Yeah, it's
I mean, they did shit on us so long.
This shit's over with, Pop?
It's over with.
Oh,
This
Pop.
is a moment where they can start to stabilize. Awakening
It's
is
over,
able
Pop.
to allow his teammates to spawn right next to him.
20 and 8 for Joe Deceives.
I mean, they're not even spawning in.
Like even with the sub, like I don't know, I just there's no world where I see Boston is better than these guys.
Oh my gosh!
I mean, come on. I
This
don't know how
guy's
this guy slipped the
shooting.
radar for so long, but
Stop, man.
he's showing up and putting
That's why I said
everyone
this
on
map would be a
notice
big thing because like Boston
you can
has
say what you
looked,
want
they've
about
squared
Challenger's
against a
not
lot of
being
people on
enough talent down
Skyline,
there. Mercury's such
and they've
bad.
won it, you know, a fair amount.
Keep on showing why.
So like if they could have did something this map, I think we actually might have got a pretty interesting series. But Toronto, I mean, they're just not skipping a beat
This
right
map's
now.
over.
That's route to the damn hill.
This
Yeah.
might be the
This map is
biggest
so done.
differential
These
in
guys
hardpoint
are
score
getting
on the year
leaked.
right now. That the one that currently owns
I mean, you have
it is the
a
LAD's
substitute going
Carolina
double
matchup
pause
from Major One,
on
but
like every map.
Toronto is making a statement. And for Boston,
Yep, now they got a
it's
nice little
roll over
15
and die
seconds here on the
at
scrap
number
time.
one,
Do you think
which is
Bean
not
just
how you
started
wanted
being, yeah,
start
bro,
this
calm down
series.
now?
And you can just tell, like, right off the initial
Like, that's
P2,
enough for you,
like,
Hercules.
want the
It's time for you to
gunfight.
get
had
fucking
the spawns
pissed
that you
on,
want,
pal.
But just doing an extra step instead
Did
of
you hear
step
what Tom
number
and them were
one,
talking
you
about the
allow
other
the
night?
spawns
What
to
they
be
say?
a little bit mixed.
They're
The Ultra are
saying
able
that
to
if that guy
capitalize
does
on
good,
it. Now
you get rid
Boston
of Jamie.
win the rotation over
Oh,
towards
shit.
P2. Already losing
Really?
issue gunfight.
That's
You're
what
finding
they
trades around
said.
that
The
mid-map
hell?
area to still give yourself a chance.
And Pat was
But Joe
like,
finds a double.
well,
Now here comes
do you want your team top 4
13
champs
for
or do you
Joe
want
Deceased
them to
in the minute
win?
23.
You
He's
gotta do
literally
something.
just triple doubling through all these hardpoint lobbies. He has been unbelievable. Insight follows up with another, leaving Joe.
What do the trades
to
look
kind of
like?
just work on this pinch through mid. Nice shots on the perch. Follow up his tail.
Jesus.
Joe deceives. Nothing about
This guy's just
this
slamming. I
is-
mean, they kind of
gives
all
you
are.
any intention that he's not a top SMG in the game.
And bro, this
Instead
is
being
just
able to provide a double to keep Boston going.
They're getting
but they're limping at
pulverized.
this
Do they
point.
100-point club him, though?
Boston breaks. You're just trying to fight and show some momentum, potentially to go into this map number 2.
They might.
I think they do here. 3 kills.
Oh, yeah.
Last player
It's over.
dead. They're going to have
Oh,
full
yeah.
spawns. Look at them spawn
all
out.
Shiro.
Yeah, oh, yeah, this is...
Clean 4 dead. 10 seconds remaining here.
Flash
Boston
that
breaks
top
now
cat.
have to think about that rotation, but you're already late to the party.
All Shiro.
Think about the rotation.
Does he spawn
One
out,
thing.
though? That player
Doing
should
it is
spawn out.
another. As inside, backside tub takes care of Purge. Hardpoint
Oh,
opens.
bad timing for
Joe Deceased a little
Joe.
bit
Still
strong.
finds the
He's
kill.
still
Yes,
winning
he
that.
will.
It's one, and now you just got to find Cammy as the last elimination. Clean
There it
kills
is.
with it. And that just
Everyone
may be
spawned
game
in
right
front.
there. Purge
Everyone
seconds
just ran out
inside
front,
the
you win.
hardpoint, but nothing,
Holy, man.
Just into the blender.
Perfection from
I mean,
Toronto.
that bathtub took a lot of damage right there.
Holy shit. Okay, well, Toronto, 80-point clubs Boston on the skyline. That is an ass kicking, folks. Damn. Dealership search coming up next, but wow.
Damn, son.
Yeah, Boston
Man.
need to wake up. They need to wake up
Now.
for map 2. Otherwise, you're toast, buddy. Pack your bags. You're heading back to Mass.
Not another 3-0.
Yeah,
Come on,
man.
Boston.
Give us some damn maps.
It's only map 1, but after that,
It's hard to believe Boston has some gas in the tank after that ass whoopage. And I have plenty of gas in the tank for tonight.
sitting here with my boy Andrew after he just got home from deployment, watching the stream. Thank you, boys, for the memories. Thank you for your service, Andrew.
Thank you, Andrew.
Welcome home.
Welcome to the crib, brother.
Jackson with a 5, thank you, bro. I use a Scuff Impact personally. I still use the Scuff Impact. I don't sell it anymore, but I have a few stocked up.
Dude, AMAC just said Scumpy Jumpy's in. Money Mark and Damon would win champs this year. I agree.
I also agree.
We're winning champs, boys. So let's suit up.
We just need a roster spot for ESWC. We scrim until then.
Oh, the World Cup, bro.
And we take all the prize winnings.
We come in, swoop in real
right
quick.
back to the watch party like shit never
Bro, let's
happened.
run Optic
Boom.
Nation
Quick
for
heist.
EWC.
Out.
Let's do Optic Nation for
I'm down,
EWC.
bro. We'll sell shirts.
How do you even get
some-
into that
Get some paper
tournament?
I
going.
think you got to qualify, right?
Like
find
in
a
a
way.
tournament?
Well, some teams get invited, and then I think there was. Didn't teams qualify for it
Well, I
last
mean,
year?
we got Seth. That's an invite, right?
We
Surely
formed
they
the
want you
roster. We
playing.
What'd you
dropped
say?
some
Yeah,
merch.
so we got you. Surely that's like
Yeah.
insta invite.
If you
Insta
play with-
invite?
If you play
Instant
with me and
invite.
Mark,
Hell yeah.
it's a guaranteed spot for us. It's a free invite. Please, bro. It's 150K each if we win, even if we get 4 in cash.
It's something.
We got to
We're
win
in
one
the-
best of 5 in single elimination.
We're in the green. That's all we
You
need.
get what? You get 5 for showing up?
As long as the outcome is
I don't know.
income,
I think you do. I think you just have to
Successful
go there.
trip, if you ask me.
Joey D plus Merc. I mean, yeah, this is dominance. Joe Deceives just still continuing to shine, man.
This guy has been nuts. We got to give flowers to Joe, man. He genuinely looks like a top 3 sub. Every series, he is just frying, bro. But only map 1, dealership search coming up next. Can Boston bounce back? You win the first hard point like that and they lose the search? Don't matter.
That's right.
Envious with another 5. He's always good for 5, man.
I'm pretty sure Scrap typed something in a game chat during that last game. Any insight into what was being said?
You know, you guys had a great try. It was a great effort, or something similar to that.
You just secured your spot in Winners Finals on Sunday. How are you feeling right now?
Definitely feeling ecstatic. Making Winners Finals is definitely big, but making Winners Finals, winning like that, means a lot more, so that I'm excited for tomorrow.
You'll be playing Surge for a chance at Grand Finals. Why do you think they give so many teams problems?
They play the game really well, they play really fast, and they trust each other. Straight up, they trust each other.
And what's the biggest challenge going from online play to a lane environment like this?
The crowd. The stage itself, it might not be the setup that you're playing on every day, but I feel like other than that, it's pretty much the same.
I'm pretty sure Scrap typed...
That boy Dan Ghosty.
I fuck with Dan.
And that boy Christopher with $100 super chat. No message on it. He just threw a $100 super chat.
What a fucking stud.
Thank you very much, Christopher. Come on, baby. Thank you.
Animal House unit.
Beast legend.
Absolute Hoss unit legend.
Do you think Boston wins this search?
Oh, dude, low-key, I think if they win the search, the series could get interesting.
Yeah. Mercules looks like his name would be Mason Ramsey.
Yeah, he's got the face for the
He
name.
looks like a pilot, like a fighter pilot.
A fighter pilot?
Yeah.
I think with how that hard point went, I think if it goes map 4, I think
Looks like you're wearing
Boston
overalls.
are screwed.
Yeah.
But I think if they win this, I think there is a
Looks like he
chance of
drives
control
planes
for
really
them.
fast and hits
So
cuts
like
in the
we
plane.
could get something interesting.
Okay.
But we'll see if that map like just rip the
Looks
life
like he
out of
wears
them.
I mean, this is the map
Walks
right here.
around
You
with
got to
a
win
rake.
this.
Yeah.
You go down 2-0. I don't give a fuck. You're not reverse sweeping.
You just got to buy your life until that objective gets down.
Another dealership. We've been watching a lot of dealership this weekend.
I'm not complaining.
It's like
about
every
it.
map too.
Miami were able to find success. It was getting through the site, scaling deep, and then
here we go.
shut that all down. So you go, whoa, okay, maybe there's a level of that. Whereas on the other side, Boston,
Pre-nades out through mid.
like you said, a couple of lucky rounds against Vancouver is what I would call it, with the first one onto a Musa and a Ninja Diffuse. But outside of that, not much to speak of for either of these two teams. So feels like a square-up map here and one that is
Watch out
necessary
for
for
that.
Boston.
Big girl. Big girl. Big girl.
First blood and a 6-1 loss. So
That ass in the
try
side.
to turn that around here, and they're already potentially going to catch them off guard. Snoopy's thinking the
They
rotation
catch
to beat
Snoop.
is going to be free, but 2 players from Toronto, they're the contestant.
2 for
Make it
2.
2v2. And trades are decent, and Joe's going to be held at
Oh,
a
got him
little bit,
cookies.
but
Ah,
got him.
down.
1v2 now for Cameron. He hasn't spawned in a while. He's not going to spawn in that round 1-0.
Honestly, Boston kind of put
Great
themselves in the middle
teamwork.
of a blunder.
Yeah, it's just tough.
Joe
Like,
just
you don't commit
freezes him in that
immediately over
mid-room,
towards A.
forces him
Obviously,
out to his
around the one, you
teammate.
have no trophy systems to work with. They would just
How many
rather
cars
probably
have taken
fade out
lives at A
taxes
this
all bets
weekend?
out of the map.
Not a lot.
Not as
That
many as
rotation,
online.
players already
Online, it
take
was like
space
every
in the
round someone was
courtyard.
getting blown up.
Yeah.
Ultra get active through the middle of the map to strike for the first blood, effective on the trades to make it a 2v2.
Stark with a 5 said, "Can't believe we're lucky enough to be blessed with Damon's presence." I know, man. It's electric.
Seriously.
One of
That's
the
a
questions
good
we
map
asked about
trick.
Toronto when we watched them play this map was who would be the island AR for their defense.
Okay, looks like Toronto's going A. Probably got a
That round,
trophy
it's
here.
just no one. We're just
Nope,
all
no
running.
trophy.
So that could be something that we see come through.
Nades
in
are a
the
little
future.
late.
Mercury's going to play by himself on the B side of the map. The rest of Ultra feeling things out at A. And it's just Cammy trying to read contact info. He's
See
not
if they
trying
try to
play
lay
that.
that.
Car
He just
blown
wants to
out.
see
Is that
if he can
thing
get the
blown
info,
out?
and he's seen enough to move
The
defense
Cadillac?
over.
Yeah.
No.
It is
No,
gonna
it's
be
not.
a very difficult spot. Because if you can spot
That
them and
their-
shoot that
their
out, then you
trophy?
can invest in attacks,
Oh,
but
what am I
you're just
seeing
trying to
over
back them
here?
down if you're Ultra. Allow this opening for
Okay, they're
play
just
on the
rapping.
pitch
Look
and
at the
Mercury.
map
Oh,
takes what he
wait,
has.
he's already
He's
over
got a
here.
sub, too. So now you've got
He's
that
catching one for
skilled
sure.
Player.
My boy Tom.
Wait, he don't hear the door open behind him.
Or he's just waiting for the
Oh,
rest of the team to
no.
come back through. Snoopy still able to find
Okay,
the trade.
2v2.
2v2.
Did he not hear
Joe
the door?
trying to
I
move
guess
a little
not.
bit further forward. Meanwhile, Insight
Stage is rocking for young bull.
Timing is good for one, but not the second. We got a 1v1.
1v1.
Another
Gotta
1v1.
crank that headset up.
Snoopy beat Joe Deceives.
He's not gunning Joe.
Joe versus
Joe don't play. Joe don't play these games.
Okay, Snoop.
Joe, come on, man. Ever disrespect me like that?
Yo, Tom with a $50 super chat. Thank you so much, bro. If you four were to team up, what roles are you playing? I say run it. It would be fun to watch. Don't be scared to do it. Will I be main AR? I'm assuming Damon Flex and then Seth and Bo's SMGs.
Let's go, Mark.
Let's do it.
Let's get active.
Let's get it done.
You have to go first, Mark.
That's right.
I have no problem doing that.
That's right.
Every life.
But just never tell me how to play what I'm doing when you're side hedges and shit. When I'm hitting bottom, don't talk to me. Because you don't know what's going on.
I'm supposed to be directing you, bro. You don't understand that.
Boston, a little bit more commitment now on that push. Yeah, looking to take over towards small. Stuns nades quickly over. Mercury is 1 point deep side over towards back of A.
He's about to catch some grenades back there.
They're throwing everything at him.
Haven't seen anything yet. Trophy down late for Boston. And
okay, Joe just
interesting.
sees another one. Okay, 4v2 for Boston. Bombs down as well. It's looking good. Wall bang?
Don't let this one slip.
No wall bang. 3v1. Kleenex should be around.
It's very dynamic. A couple of players through the site. A couple of players on the backside for the clutch.
Good shots. Oh, wow. He's not dead.
But no kill. With only 20 seconds remaining, it looks like Kleenex may run out of time for this play. And Purge will make sure.
Has that been like a common thing when the people plant and they get like control of like the defensive side cars? Like that seems to be the kind of like a win con almost.
That one yellow car, like,
yeah.
If it's not blown up, you can crouch, look through the window, and just like you're not killing.
Yeah, I don't know. From Boston did, but he just walks right.
That's right. Go for I was.
And once Cammy finds that second and the bomb is
Andrew with a 5 Scumpy, it's time for you to come out of retirement. Jordan was still Jordan when he did it, and the king will still be the king.
Here he comes.
First Blood's reflecting the score on the scoreboard. Boston with 2, Ultra
Do you
with
even
1.
care?
Do you even care?
System on the corner. Boston.
You're funny, man. You're a real funny guy.
Through mid and B. And it's going to be on the inside to get a read on
Yeah, so we've seen this. They'll plant for their side and then push it out.
Able to get one and almost get on.
Wow, teamwork's there.
Stall out time for his teammates to get back into the play.
Oh!
Instant 2v2. What an aid
Speak of the devil.
The bomb does get planted.
Damon was asking about cars being blown.
Pressure through mid.
Okay.
For Snoopy.
Take their side. Go to their side as fast as you can.
Broke the game.
Ace for Snoopy.
Now he's on 3 in a row. Question mark.
And here he is. He's at the yellow car. Let's see what he's got.
They doubled it.
Oh.
Okay.
Snoopy ace.
Yo, Snoopy's having a map. 7-2 for him. 3-1 Boston.
Snoop just went crazy. The nade over the top. Able to land right next to a car bomb. Find the opening. Double. Find the isolation onto Kleenex. And do not let him get out your sights.
He hasn't really been on me. He's been on you all weekend. It seems I'm stepping into the light.
He's obsessed with me, bro. He's like my own personal Joe Goldberg.
Yep. Exploding Cars 101, right?
Bro, I just finished watching that.
The new one?
Yeah.
Damn.
The newest one?
Didn't have any fucking thing better to do.
Brother, it came out like yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh my.
I want them toes, baby. I want them toes. Give me them toes, boy.
Oh no,
He's chuckling to
I was
himself.
enjoying it.
Something is about to happen.
What's about to hapen?
Me going upstairs.
Damn, you guys all.
Dude, I'm telling you, they make it up to go take a little break.
They make it up.
There's no way.
I swear on my life.
So some of these late nades are Snoopy tagged.
Gotta be.
But he's dirty in the bowl like every hour.
It's got to clear itself out.
I hear you. It just clears itself out 4 times a day. How much?
No, that's not true.
How much left?
Making that shit up.
Got IBS, brother.
AM with a 10. Scumpy, it's time to scrim 8 hours a day
You have
again.
the
Lock
numbers
in.
if you are Ultra. Let's just retake it
Damn.
together. Play the
Imagine
track.
that life switch up. Go from this to waking up for scrims every day.
It'd be insane, wouldn't it?
Bomb should safely be planted. Ultra have to re-clear mid, and they're going to send Mercules to help out for that
4v3,
mission.
bomb down.
Cammy, does he see enough? Sees the top of one. I don't know about double stack it here. They're
Double
trying to
push through, helps there. Great teamwork.
I don't like that call at all. And they're going to get punished
nice
for
shots,
big
Joe.
wake by himself.
Hold on, Big Joe.
1v4 doesn't
Peace.
the benefit of the clock in a
3-2.
post-plant position, but I get it. Like, you see that Ultra reclaiming mid, you want to try to get through the A site, but I just don't think it's necessary.
Hear me out. DB4, Zen, and Butter get weird and grow those upper lip slugs. Turn up to EWC, rock some worlds, and split some wigs. Teach these young bucks how to play those fundies. and take a quick 7 figures back home on a PJ.
7 figures?
Francis thinks we're living a crazy life.
Yeah, you think we're in a different sim than we really are.
We are not in that sim.
You going in a PJ from Saudi to...
Hell no.
I'm not even a part of that
Wait, a
bill.
PJ to Saudi has got to be
Don't ask me for
hundreds of thousands.
Don't ask me for a cut. Don't ask me for a wire. I don't got shit towards that
Hey,
bill.
Swifty with 5
So, I
gifted
don't know
members
you.
to Zip
I could
City.
be there,
Thank
though.
you, Swifty.
In the last round still didn't make a difference. So, what do you call here?
Yo, get us a
Three
PJ to
defenders
Vegas.
quickly, owning arches
From Dallas.
Yeah,
for
Mark.
Boston. Cammy
No,
the only
you.
one over towards
Oh, you were
the
looking
side,
at-
but he's playing forward with a trophy system at his feet.
I mean, I can do it, but
Yep. Where the player's going to come on in.
are we picking up any funds on the way there?
That might come back to bite him because realistically, you
We're not
need
doing
all
that,
the
brother.
car bombs.
Come on.
Have a successful chance at a retake, but now you can take your time if you're Ultra. Everything's already invested. We can sneak our way up for the objective.
Yeah, but Boston,
so
yeah,
he's
this is
about
to
exactly
wrap
the right call
this?
for Ultra. They're going to get a read that Boston wanted
Wow,
to
yeah.
test this.
Yeah,
Like,
they're
they
just
don't
gonna get
want
out of here.
Boston to get down
Hard
at all.
wraps.
May
Maybe
work.
somewhat because
They're about to
all
start
those
wrapping
car
back
bombs
to
are gone.
B.
So they will clear out A. Now the re-wrap back. Mercury's
Oh,
He's in a good spot.
slipped through just a touch. But has to
This guy
hold,
actually
still
just be
find
getting
the timing.
everywhere,
This is not
huh?
a guaranteed 1-for-1 spot.
Joe was saying that, like, he'll just
Give it a spot.
spawn up.
Freebie?
Going to give him the first blood.
Has the read on the
Now
other?
if you're Ultra,
You can re-wrap.
30 seconds
Wow, good
left.
play.
Yeah, re-wrap it.
Yep.
Wait, they're rewrapping it to A. Boston's losing composure.
Is not going to be able to use that as a linchpin to reach over towards A.
Okay,
No
who is
way.
that? Cammy?
No way, they're going back to
Dude,
B.
they're
Holy
not
shit.
Ultra continued to go back and forth.
This is their
Tug of war.
4th wrap of the round.
Find a wide open B site.
Oh, man, back and forth. I'm gonna
Bomb
go
goes
here.
down,
Nope.
plant
Someone's
safe.
gonna have to
Kills him
attack
off.
somewhere, yeah.
Oh,
nice.
Flippy
kills him
Now
off.
Ultra get the bomb
Oh,
planted.
wow.
Awakening is going to fall. Purge, now you're
All right,
Good
3-3, unless Purge has something
Legacy
crazy.
Purge.
Second one.
Legacy Purge.
Wait, they're giving it to him. Hold
Down
on.
to 1v2. Still plenty of time for him to get the
Nah,
reset.
now Joe deceives an insight. They're
Just
not going
comes
to lose a
down to this
1v2.
next battle. It's going to have to be likely at range.
Oh, I saw him.
I imagine someone called out that you just saw, Joe. But JD's out of there. AR picked up. Clean opening.
Okay,
shot, but inside on the
3-3.
opposite angle.
All tied up
It's
here.
Safe to post plant. And Ultra tie us up at 3.
Yeah, that's just an impossible round to try to win there if you're Boston. First blood goes in favor of
Merc just gets a great position based off those wraps, gets in their mid-window, finds a freebie.
Okay, we're knowing that the play was going to go over towards A. Cammy gives the info. They're trying to fight it because that's your best chance. With one player committing on the bomb plant, is 3 guns versus 3 guns. But just too much time left. Realistically, not that much time, but
3-3.
Ultra just the perfect game plan. I'm going to show face here. No, I'm actually going here. All right, we got another kill. No, I'm going right back. So, the perfect game plan there for Ultra to decide the game.
And that's just good awareness, knowing what your
3-3.
numbers provide.
Yep, they're going A2.
Boston
Quick
keep
A.
challenging mid on you.
Trophy down.
So tied at 3. Mercules
Oh,
again.
Purge
the
is
sole
already in
defender
gills.
over towards A. Trophy system to keep him safe
Yep.
from incoming nades.
So a grenade into the
Last time
trophy
they
after
did
the
this,
stun didn't hit.
Joe overpeaked through garage.
Look at
but
number
this
6.
time,
Cam is in
no
depths.
such contact. But Toronto are way back at this site. This retake's going to take a minute.
Oh, but the RC cars
Okay,
gonna
do they
have
go
Purge
off the
weak, so he
damage?
can't commit
I actually
on
like
an
this
angle
play
that
from
wants
Purge.
on
He's
it.
pretty weak.
Now this is where you can take some space.
I don't like
Should
that.
Pretty strike for the
Gotta
first
stay
blood.
down, kid.
He's still tough, though. Trophy system getting some work done for Boston's post plant.
There you
So
go.
they
One.
got some
That's
50,
how
one
we
more
do
in
it.
front of us.
Oh,
The champ comes
does
in
it get
back,
two?
denies it.
Two
Oh,
quick
he might
two?
have
God,
Joe.
help him. Where's his teammate?
He's got help.
He should have this
Second
kill,
on the
but
turn, still 1v1.
Oh my gosh,
Cammy
oh my
has
gosh.
the second of the corner. 12 seconds. Cammy has the clock.
He
My God,
jumping
he's on
it?
it.
How do you play this if you're in sight?
I mean,
Wait, he hopped that.
Yeah, I don't know about that hop.
Advantage to
I
Boston.
mean-
Yeah, that's his only play right there. Inside knows I can't play chase.
Okay, 4-3. Cammy gets it done.
That's one of those where you just stand on top of the bomb and just pre-aim and pray to God he scams.
You gotta look eyes left and right.
Hope he throws too deep of a shoulder, rip him.
Exactly.
Left gotta look left, right gotta look far right.
Makes it
Shits
more
are gonna be
manageable for
looking
the rest of
crazy,
his
but
team.
that's how you get the
Just
kill.
play the game clock to perfection. Boston
4-3.
takes the advantage.
And you gotta not be aimed in.
Yeah.
Big round from Cam. Actually, that really is a big round from Snoopy right there to stay tucked, find one.
And Giga.
And Giga.
Okay, A
Stack
again.
for Ultra. 4-man stack over towards the A.
But
corner.
Ultra's been
Trophy's down.
rapping.
Cammy playing forward once again. This is a read. Cammy's like, you can't fall here if you're Cammy. So he
Go
backs
big.
off. A lot of utilities.
Oh,
Bent over.
that guy
Toronto's
in
cars
Ben?
explode all over the A
It
zone.
was.
Yeah, who is that? Purge?
Purge.
Still got nothing done though at the safe side.
Oh.
Essentially trying to pull the setup from Ultra.
They
but
might-
minute left still to work with.
Still committed at
Might
A.
go
Think about
back
the
if I
last
see
time
like
Ultra
2
did this.
people.
Mercules was the island player towards B, and Boston are making sure they're committed to watching for that OE, but Mercules is not there. Instead,
That's
he's
why they're
here.
playing their side. They're so worried about Vent.
So it's going to be a 4v4. Purge trying to get something done.
Merch got it though. 2 full. Trades.
Slips away. Does he get to look at a
Okay,
4-4?
4-4. Beautiful round from Ultra.
And we're tied again, this time at 4.
Yeah, they take
It's a
their
good
time on
one.
that round. Wait for all the
I mean,
attacks
Joe
to
just
finish,
does it
use
all, huh?
all their attacks initially
Joseph deceives.
to force
Yeah.
Cammy to reposition.
Did he get 3 right there?
That's pretty
Got
dirty.
2
man.
or 3, one of the 2.
There are a couple nades and stuns getting invested.
I mean, there's
Pinches
no
already
better
watched.
feeling than being pre-aimed with a jackal and you just know they're fucked.
Yeah.
Gives you a better angle, or doesn't really allow the nades to be effective there.
4-4.
Ultra perfect on their post plant, tie the game.
And it's just the conditioning that Ultra have built into the Boston mindset defensively. Where
Big
you're
round here.
always re-wrapping, re-hitting.
A
You gotta
again.
pinch. So this round, you just cut noise, create so much doubt. You get an advantage with your numbers. Boston
Surprised we
back
don't see
on.
more pinches on this map.
Round 9
Everyone
offense.
just tries to like fight it straight up.
Hercules playing a different corner here.
I feel like every time you
He's
watch
got
people
an SFG
pinch, though,
again.
they
They're
get
so
picked
focused on
out.
Boston on
Yeah, I
playing
mean, if
that
they do it
corner,
together.
check
Yeah.
the early one. Trade is out, but damage done. 3v3.
Yeah, it's a big first kill right there for Mercury. So
Bomb
he's
down,
guaranteed
3v3.
one before the trade comes in.
But they're essentially giving up the A plan here.
Boston are going to have their head on a swivel.
RC car.
Time to work this
And
Hearing
who's
an
in the
RC
car?
on this car,
He's gonna get
on
invested.
yeah, a
Just
car on
keep
this map
away
has
from
to be
this A-bomb for as
terrifying.
long as they possibly can.
Especially over here.
50 seconds to go. Someone's
Did
gonna
he
let the
just
bomb
purposely blow it up?
Purge will watch the vent. Cammy will work on the plant.
What's the
Oh,
timing?
shit.
If you're all
They're gonna get it
3v3
down.
retake for Ultra.
How do you work?
Wait, another
Blowing
car.
up. Car's coming!
Oh.
Tag, but
And he
still
gets
finds
one.
Oh my god.
Unreal
Look
stuff
at
from
Purge.
Any
Purge.
trades?
Now it's the retail looking
Oh,
for it.
What?
Shady.
Just
All right,
zapped
2v1.
him.
1v2.
Unlosable.
This
Unless
would be a
Cammy wakes
1v3 on
scammers.
It's
technicality.
Joe. It's
He knows where both
very
players are,
possible.
but this
No
is
way.
just going to be a shoulder fest.
Yep.
Early tags to Cammy. Here's the double stack. He finds one, but not the second. That's brilliant from
4-5.
Purge. At 25 HP to find
Breach
two.
go up.
That's insane out of Purge. That's not supposed to happen, especially with all the car
Has the
pops and
offense
everything
just
that was
been winning?
invested. Simply shut
I mean,
them
how do you
down
stop
as they
this?
start
It's like-
Yeah, I
making them
don't
a lot
know.
weaker on their post plant setup.
So if you actually stack it, they're just gonna run
Having a
away.
big moment there
Yeah.
for Boston. Yeah. He's able to walk away with 2, and he's the only one who falls.
I wonder where Toronto's about to go on this offense.
Round, Boston at game point.
Yeah, you got a
Surely
flak
not,
jacket,
eh?
courtesy of Balenciaga right there, soaking up all that damage.
Guys balling. First class.
What does
Balenciaga,
Boston do, though?
Everything.
Okay, they're
See
actually
if
not
Toronto
just
can
going
get us to
straight A.
round
They're
11.
waiting.
2-2 split. Different look here for Ultra. Haven't seen this before with no information.
Oh, they
early
saw this guy
towards A.
cross.
Kleenex and Mercules putting a lot of focus
And
on
here
the
they go.
point.
Now they
Well
start
done,
over
just
onto
trying to
A.
Keep Boston interested, but once again, Cammy the Island defender is going to get a read that Toronto are still invested in A.
Yeah, and then instantly wrap it back. You already see Purge.
They think that
Lay it,
guy's still
Joe,
over
lay it,
there,
Joe.
and there's no.
Oh,
way.
Cammy.
Oh, yeah, inside can't die there.
Strike for that first blood. Toronto got to slow it down.
Okay, 4v2, Boston. 4v1,
Okay.
Boston.
Wow.
Here they are. 1-1 series.
Last one left alive. Shots to
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Snoopy
They're not
decent,
getting
but it would have
1v4,
to be a
man.
1v4.
They're not getting
And here comes the
1v4,
rest of
Scump.
Breach. Stun will land, and they're just going to make sure there's no exit available.
Hey,
for
they give
Kleenex.
him a free 2-piece there and a 1v2. It's doable, but Boston.
Okay.
Okay,
Boston.
series. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, they are.
We asked for it. Maybe a good series on the horizon. They get it done in the search after getting absolutely bent map 1.
Awakening doing the same thing over towards A. I think the difference of this
Good map out of the breach.
Awakening, so he can pause the clock.
That's opening.
Yep, pull their defense a little bit.
May have just kind of put a nail
They
in the
have to
coffin
get
on
A,
the play.
though.
But the eliminations are good.
Yeah, he's gonna wrap
Now
off,
Insight's gonna
and he
try to
stays
drag you
alive.
back, get the stack onto A. Cammy on the
I can,
hunt,
like,
but
barely
can only go
see,
so
like,
far,
the-
and that's
The
giving an
ticks,
extra 60 for
yeah.
Ultra.
I've always said, why don't they just change it to red so you can always see it? Like, we know who's.
Oh, this gets scary, man. I don't trust Boston to close this map out.
I told you, man. I felt Boston's gonna break.
Wait, this is
Big window from Snoopy. Keeps the pitch safe. Boston off spawn. To get their
First
nades
tick
down.
doesn't come
Kleenex
in.
impacted by a stun, but stays alive through the Semtex. First blood onto Snoopy is good. Purge follows up, though.
First
That's all on the
tick
pin.
is
He's gonna
through.
get a second from mid-fall. Awakening another. Kleenex by himself.
They got
Okay.
it, right?
He does
Yeah, they
provide
got the
himself
tick.
an exit. But it's a 3-life advantage for Boston. They've reclaimed territory around B.
Now you just gotta
One
take
cat.
a little more extra space. Snoopy's gonna work on a deep route all the way around the back end.
I mean, 8's huge here. Snoopy on the pinch. Oh, they're going to find him immediately. He's probably dead. Yep, 2 dead. Now it's all in front. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
He's coming through line as well.
Boston got
Oh, he doesn't
That's a
look.
big kill.
Got caught on the pinch. Not that Second
Any
tick is
grenades,
done.
folks?
Third on
Oh,
the
they don't
way.
have time. It's
down, it's
over.
Awakening from one side.
Wade
Cammy
comes
and
out
Snoopy
bottom
from the
mark,
other.
gets one.
Awakening able to
No,
find
it's
one.
over.
He finds a
Wade
second.
finds
Quickly,
two.
he's still alive. Third
Wow.
tick is
Oh
gonna
my
be
gosh,
captured.
Toronto,
And
get it done on the
Toronto,
offense.
right under the
Boston
nose of
break.
Boston. Steals
You called it.
control.
Something was
Boston
telling me.
breaks, man.
Defense round 5, something was telling me they're about to break. Toronto plays it well, though. They make sure they get A. Jamie wraps off, gets the opening kill on the guy Vault, wraps back through. They cap A. Couple kills fall. Now they have B control. They catch Snoopy on the pinch, who's the only player out. And bada big, bada boom. Round 5 offense win for Toronto.
Damn, man.
Now another Vault coming up. Does it end here? I think it ends here.
I think it
Toronto
does
wins
end
this.
here.
I think that was the
I think that was a
dagger.
must-win map for Boston. Defense round 5. You had some good defenses prior, and Ultra gets it done.
Legitimately, just Boston moved too quickly
Who's
on
that?
pinch play.
I think
That's
he's
Mark.
dying.
Like you said,
He's on dick, Mark.
Of course. When you rip the phone out for a second and they play that? The dad.
I got Toronto winning this map as well. I think this ends 3-1 right here. They've looked great on
Mark, that's
Vault
my favorite
Hardpoint.
flavor. You like that one?
If that pinch works, not only do you clear B,
They're saying I know ball.
You think you know ball?
Cap. I did. Ooh. What do you mean they're not saying that, Riley? I'm looking at my chat. They're saying I got the script, Scump knows ball.
You guys are dumb, chat.
Scump knows ball.
Tribe and DL, I see y'all.
Can't you just let me have it, Riley? The hell?
Oh, shit.
On the first B2 of the opening skyline, you're in that game. But since you give that away,
Finally, Riley.
The gaze is shifted upon me. Usually the Eye of Sauron is nade shut. That guy, once he's fixated on you, you're fucked.
You think so?
Oh, my God. Once you're in, you're in.
Yeah. Kind of sad they won that. Like, that was the Game 5 win con.
Yeah.
Would have had a Game 5.
It's over with now,
Oh, no Game
DB4?
5
I mean,
now?
like, the odds say that, like, this is over. Yeah, something. Whatever odds are in my head say
Let's go Sam Smith.
it's over.
Couldn't have been further.
Do we know any artists that don't live in the UK? Hoser?
Not Ireland. Okay, so it's still from the UK.
I mean, yeah, it's true.
Sometimes people are just doing a little bit too much. We don't have to child when we don't need to. We don't have to flank when we don't need to. So Purge is just trying to but it's got to be frustrating because they probably weren't making the plays that somebody
Dude, I don't even know, because half the people sound American and they're from...
I
They're
mean,
like
what
British.
country are they from? They're not UK, not Ireland.
With yourself or with one player, how much does that impact what's about
Scotland?
Just another hard point, like you mentioned, that
I don't know if I know many Scottish solos.
have had, but not so much this major.
Where Mumford and Sons from.
But they're a group.
Is Hoser a solo?
Yeah, you just guessed him.
Avicii.
Ooh.
Avicii?
Okay.
Oh, wait, you got the genre down. Like that one?
Electronic.
That's like EDM, right?
Yeah.
What are the other big ones? Avicii, there's
The only other person I probably know
Swedish
is
House
like Ed
Mafia,
Sheeran,
but
we
that's a
already guessed.
group.
Isn't there another like blonde guy?
Another blonde guy.
I forgot.
Diplo. It might be Diplo.
Yo, Paralyzed,
Diplo's
I
a
appreciate
very,
that
oh,
20,
he's
my
from
boy.
The, wait, he's from the U.S.?
Thank you, my guy.
That's a good guess.
Oh.
Okay,
wait.
we have one more guess,
His
boys.
debut's yellow. We haven't got that yet.
So like 2001, 2000.
I'm telling you, there's like some other guy. It's not Avicii. I don't.
Deadmau5?
No, he's American. Oh, Canadian. Same shit.
Oh my gosh! Wait, who is this guy?
Yeah.
Who is this guy? I know his name. It's on the tip of my tongue. Who is it? Oh my god.
Sam something. No.
It's gonna piss me off.
The singer dude, the Australian guy?
No.
I feel like I played with the dude in like fucking.
What's the Chad?
Wait,
What's
is
the
Zed?
singer
No.
Australian dude? Used to be like around Bieber's time. I forgot his
Porter
name.
Robinson?
Forgot buddy's
Who is
name.
that? Dude, there's another guy I'm thinking of that I played Warzone with. He was like a big EDM guy. And I can't fucking remember his name.
Oh my god, it's gonna piss me off.
I forgot his name.
Calvin Harris?
Is that a chick?
I think, is that the guy's name I'm thinking of, Chad, or no? I don't even know. I know he was like around Bieber's time now. I think he's Australian.
I don't know this.
Oh yeah, Cody Simpson. I don't know if that's him though.
It was Tiesto. Wow. I actually know Tiesto too, a little bit. Not that much, but
Where's he from?
I have no idea.
Sunday in his first land debut, the only other player to do that for Toronto.
All right, here we go. Map 4.
Hicksy.
Chat knew it though. We just couldn't cheat, chat.
See how things go though. You got to get
That
through
wasn't
Boston
the
on
that wasn't the
on
person
map
that I
they
was thinking
have
of though.
loved.
That wasn't who I was thinking.
I'll admit it wasn't him.
As Insight finds the first blood.
Okay, Toronto. One map away from advancing
Yeah,
into Sunday.
Bieber was like 2009.
Finding an opener over
My
towards
fault.
the con and a follow-up and purge. Yeah,
Are they waking up?
Fire.
He's
No.
feeling himself, man. Challenging everything, getting everyone weak, just setting up his teammates.
I mean, it comes down to P4s on this. P2s, P4s.
Yeah, to be honest, the rest of the map don't fucking matter.
Slay everyone else out of this mid-map area. Now there's still 15 seconds to fight.
Insight running him down. He's got the read on him. Back P2, dead. That flip spawns. Great start for Toronto here.
One last charge down the pool, but Mercules is gonna be a monkey wrench in that.
What's the
plan.
map they,
It's gonna
what,
be
like
last one left
60
alive.
point club,
Mercules
LAG?
with an AR out, trying
Yeah,
to
I
get a
think
read
they-
as he waits for Kleenex to get the kill.
Or it was
The hard
MN,
one
but they
will
had
open
like,
up
I think it was
Toronto's closest.
112 to 0 on P4s. They didn't get a single second on a
Already
P4.
up to P2, Ultra win the rotation. They're ready for the first hit to come through the
But here we
front
go
side.
into the
Everything
P2.
else is being
Toronto,
watched. Show to see if it's gonna be
as
a
good of a
nuisance.
start as you
Puts
could
himself
possibly
in an off
get.
angle, at least has everyone weak. But the
Now they
pressure
got the
there from Boston,
cuts.
At least able to contest to the front.
Last one through blind spot.
Yeah,
I
the
mean,
damage on the cross.
Yeah, it's not
the
looking
last
good.
two ARs to clean things up. Kleenex 4 in a row.
It could
Hits
get
the
ugly
deck. Let's go
fast.
to Sieves, tagging up
They
Purge
see
on that
Purge
long
trying to
run
work
around
up
the
through
back ball
outer.
point. Insight, though,
He actually
can't beat
gets
him.
one.
And Purge just trying to help the team out by flooding in from the front. There's at least neutralization of the time, but can they find the kills that
no,
matter?
brother.
May not matter. Go to Sieves 2 in a row, right back
It's
in
getting
the hill.
ugly
Home for
early.
his teammates and Ultra
Boston
looking
will
like
have a
they're pretty
chance
darn
here
close
going
to
to
a full
P3 to
60 here.
P4. They obviously have the spawn, but there's a lot of time.
They got to get time on this P3. But they also got an
You're
outflip.
going over to the P3, P4 setup. You already have a couple players sitting.
Gotta
over
get time
towards
and
top
not
bar,
flip.
But everybody else from
Yeah.
Ultra are trapping them on their side.
Yeah, this is just, it feels just like Skyline all
Two
over.
dead.
So I feel like when, dude, I don't know.
Three dead,
Like,
4 dead. This map, I mean, this map might already be getting close to over.
Kill. Insight is 10 and 3.
If Boston doesn't flip this P3 to P4, they are fucked.
Lighten it up here, Map 4.
Oh, this is really over,
They
buddy.
are fucked.
This is as over gets. We got-
Oh yeah, Seth. If these spawns don't turn at any point, it's Rizzy.
Yeah, they're done.
It's Rizzy raps.
At a good time.
They do get him out, though. They get mid-map control.
Oh, nice call. Nice.
Wow,
Oh,
nice
you shot in the
job.
back. We still got the
Dumb,
info.
You can get time here and win the roto if you just find this next hill.
Yeah, stuns and nades
Yo,
up
Dave,
the
you know what I
Mercules'
did one
direction.
shot? One
He's
time
held
I
on
was
for
I just
now.
randomly shot my gun. The guy thought I was shooting out the window and shit.
What a
He
heads
just
up
ran
play
up.
for Mercury. You know your teammates are going to be moving over through street side, so you try to
Wait,
rebound.
laying down next to my bed last night?
Oh, that was hilarious. That was great. That was fucking great.
Wait, Seth was in the know?
Yeah, Seth knew.
A little bit deep though. He's going to have to do more than that.
Yeah, Kleenex is going to have
Here
to
they come. Two. They're
going
to find him.
over towards our side, so you're already going to influence these spawns.
All right, Boston, you got to have a good hold here.
It's got to be perfect. It's got to be 170 after this hill, buddy.
He's able to
Great play by Jamie. He's going to spawn him out here.
On the backside of our, but Ultra right here.
Yeah, Boston are spawning all the way out. They have to hold from inside the hard point.
Two dead though. Jamie's still alive in the back, but
as we jump over to a Boston breach. Listen,
we got to listen in.
I'm gonna wrap left here.
They can be left, yeah. Big there, one shot. Nice, one big there.
I heard you, bro. Just got left. I came on left.
Top right inside,
going books.
Alright, this one. Line.
Line is buck shot. Absolute line. Can I be right?
Line.
Let's go. He's cover now. Nice. More top. Front door. Nice. Front door. Nice. You shit, guys. Map left. Yeah.
They needed that.
He's not gotta make that see if they want something. He's going balcony, yeah. Balcony.
You want to type P3? Absolutely. Lead bullet cat. One bullet Joseph's.
Line. Short you.
Still top cat too. Cat Joe, you guys are missing Merc on you. Alright, still cat. Just get it. Just go new. Go big.
I'm trying to close. I want to see him close. He's not inside close. Sorry. Watch your cat. Give me cat door. I got big door.
Cat. I'm gonna go out playing for cat. Can you guys get top? Yeah.
I got double doors. Double doors already, Merc. Already double doors, Merc. Here, I have double doors? Yeah. You see double doors?
Give me cat. Money.
I have
a streak.
Double.
Nice. You check. Cat already. He's weak. Now we
I can double doors, guys. One left. Kleenex. He's gonna hit double doors. He's still three.
Yeah, we do. I have double doors.
He backed up to money.
Money. Then outer pumps.
There's too many, I think.
One more money and one double doors.
Sorry, yeah. Two left, boys. I have a streak, okay? Do you want to play old?
You guys got. I'm going right already.
Okay.
That's fine. The left. I might just go to the left, bro.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Cat. That's me. One shot. That's me.
Pinch and books. Do you want to see?
Yeah. You guys on hold too. There's only one you line. I'm playing Scott. Fold.
What's that? Nice.
Folds me money.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know where he didn't. Yeah, he's back money in the glove corner. You guys are missing one. Alright, let me go to me. Oh, yeah, one's back double pace. Back door.
Top
fucked out.
Sorry, one, two. Yeah, put him in. Sure. There should be two top then. Wrap him mid, they could be cat. The other palm, sorry, one shot. Like that. I blocked the back, they spawned out.
I'm turning, boys. Are you blocking the back still?
Yes. Big effort through the P4 for Boston, and now
big time. Must needed time for Boston.
Jamie just made the play, dude.
Did he just walk out the hill?
Oh yeah, and they flipped him to the back. This is over, man.
Just the kills off the rotation.
How is he even in this?
I don't know how they just were able to regain there,
but now it's Toronto with the spawns for the P3 to P4.
Boston is sort of back in this game.
Still a 50-point game.
Not impossible, but if you're Boston, you got to reflip this.
P4 rotation again, because that's the way you got yourself back into the game. But
hey, Matthew, thanks for that 10, bro.
Two dead.
I mean, at this point, I feel like they just have to play with what they're given.
Matthew, I don't think it's time on
Control
that.
the hard point, convincing for Toronto. Control the left side of the map, convincing for Toronto.
Someone just flew by on the jet ski.
What?
Someone just flew by on the jet ski.
Really, Doug?
Matchup, but also moments of concern initially here in this one. Inside timing.
Oh,
two for him.
The other one in front of him.
Stuck him. Oh, that's three. Wow.
That's three for Insight.
Okay.
That's actually a huge three-piece. All map control gone.
Still holds spawns.
Making a move on the route.
And it's 30 seconds still to fight for here. At this P3, just need gunfights to go your way. You need Toronto Ultra to spawn behind you. But
Three
every
dead.
single kill is currently lit
Okay,
up.
can't find the big two though, but still they're going to hold these spawns going into the P4. It's got to be a break if you're Boston.
I wouldn't even hop. I would just back up.
As long as you continue to
My
stay
scuff
alive on
code
this
is
side, we
methods,
already
bro.
have the rotation to go.
METHODZ.
Going to watch for the long cross through pool. A little bit of a crossfire setup.
They're just going to go right under him.
P3 still open.
He's spawning out, but he's on a pinch. If they can buy time for him, he's got to go.
They're going real quick.
Who is that? Jamie, you got to go.
Kleenex, that is such a big one.
Oh, no.
Team kill.
But now he's pinching him in the back. Repinch. They're not going to read this.
Is Insight. He's incognito. He's a double agent around the back. Boston don't get the read.
And the guy
hanging out inside the hard point. He
Four
finds
dead.
That's it.
Toronto
That's
will
it.
stabilize.
And that works out to perfection
They
because
probably
if
don't
Kleenex
even get
doesn't
close
find
to
a
the
kill
point
through top
now.
four, at least find a double, then you're sort of aware, okay, someone's got to be behind us. But Insight goes unnoticed. is able to set up that pin.
Two, but all they have to do is hold this cross.
And now post it up with the AR on the top side of Art.
Wow, they got.
Even with the pistol,
They're not in. They got shit on it.
I was about to say, I'm about to eat my words real quick.
Works out nicely. Inside. Oh, almost able to find 4.
I mean, this time hurts.
This is the definition of dagger time.
Yeah, this time just hurts. Can't even do anything. You're forced to rotate to P1. You're losing fights.
We need to consistently find trains to the middle of the map. We need to finally win a rotation over towards.
I mean, even if Toronto gets 10-15 off this,
they just bang it, keep hitting the hill over and over and over.
3 dead.
Yeah, I just think it's too tall of a hill to climb, man.
Yep.
A little too steep.
Shiro pop, clean next to the
100
same
point lead,
pinches,
kills are
making sure they
falling
can't
for
get
Ultra.
close. He dies, but he holds them off for a minute.
Oh,
The world starts turned on.
Following up for that double.
Okay, they find a few, but 1v1, good stun.
Grenade, one shot, never mind.
Play keep away as long as you possibly can.
Three-piece.
Find
Damn,
different
bro,
routes
it's Joe Kid.
to approach back through the middle side. Joe deceives is able to find two.
There's no question. He's definitely top 3.
Yeah, I might call this. This looks over. They got P2 side as well. This should be done, man.
I'll start waving the flag. It's over.
Awakening and Snoopy making the most of it where they can, but they're running out of daylight. Sun setting on this tournament for the Boston Breach. As we go back to P2 and Ultra are here
First in or the
but an
Ultra.
opener from Cammy may allow a flood to start to come through.
It's been every time. Ultra have been the team initially over
Yeah,
towards the
GG.
P2. Boston are banking on their breakthrough the front side,
GG,
but
man.
already
Ultra,
for a day.
I mean, dude, Ultra on Vault
Ultra
looks
needs 20 seconds.
insane.
It's basically gonna be your last
GG.
push.
Yeah, Kleenex just stares down that back spawn to make sure no one from Boston pops up.
Yeah.
Snoopy from the front gets one. Contest is in, but the kills still come through. for
2
Ultra.
dead. Trying to hit
Hercules
through the blind
blocks
spot.
one
Pops
standing, and
up.
of course it is.
That's all
Another
she
5
wrote.
spree for Hercules. Another game-winning moment
GG.
potentially
Toronto
for Hercules.
moving on to Sunday.
And yep, that
Boston
will do
getting
it.
5th, 6th.
Ultra polished at both hard points.
Another disappointing finish for Boston. I mean, they can't really break out of that top 6, top 8 range. And Ultra, despite having a substitute in place for Ben Bean, secure championship Sunday and secure top 4.
Yo, Joe talks hella shit. You saw him?
Zinny Pig Boston.
Someone's got to have fun on the couch.
Ultra looks solid, though, man. I mean, if you're playing Ultra, get fucking Vault out.
Hey, Walker, I appreciate
Get
that.
it out.
But then everyone says, why'd you play them on Skyline?
I mean, dude, they
You gotta pick one.
destroyed MN on it. Now they just destroyed Boston on it. Like,
And they just bodied them on Skyline.
bodied them on Skyline.
System is just way too strong. Shout out to everyone on that side.
Nah, yeah. Toronto, I mean, for them to be putting this kind of work in with a sub is...
And they move on to championship Sunday.
4th series of the day done. We
I
have
could take
one
that.
more. FaZe Miami.
For the job.
Hmm.
And I think most impressively, you know, when we were
Thoughts on that?
Toronto team in their opening matchup, we figured
I'll
that
tell you in 1 second after this. Plus 11 for Jamie, plus 5 for Toby, plus 4 for Joe.
Joe got 2 minutes.
Joe has 2 minutes in time.
Cammy, another tough map. Purge as well. I mean, just not enough, man. Boston just can't seem to break into where they want. They can't secure a Sunday.
All right, Mark. You said you wanted to hear it?
Yeah.
FaZe 3-0.
God damn.
I think FaZe 3-0 as well.
You ain't giving Miami a map?
FaZe
Hell
3-0, 3-1, 3-0-3-1. No way FaZe comes out fucking around in this series.
Yeah, no, they're
We
definitely.
could do our official predictions. I mean,
Yeah,
Look at me.
I got
I mean,
FaZe.
we're
I mean, the way Miami looked at,
The last series, yeah.
we're all taking FaZe.
we gotta go FaZe.
FaZe should win this series. This is for them to make it from losers 1 back into Sunday. So it'd be who? Vancouver, Thieves, FaZe, Toronto, Sunday. Again, wasn't that Sunday last weekend too, or last major?
What, FaZe, Thieves?
Vancouver, Toronto. Pretty sure it was. I'm pretty sure it's the same 4 teams.
Yeah, shout out to Hercules too, man.
He's doing his thing.
That it's a good feeling.
Okay, I got Heartbreaker Joe with
Who's
me
up
on the
there?
main
Joe?
stage.
Yeah, let me hear from
Hey,
Hercules,
Joe,
man.
Officially
Yeah, Joe.
top 4 for Toronto this event. How does that feel? Because you guys have had a lot of issues coming to this weekend.
I mean, it just feels insane. We're playing with a fill-in, a kid who got called up 5 in the morning on Thursday. We just got top 4, beating teams who are supposed to be, quote unquote good, and obviously they're not. But
Hey, you know what? It's showing
Okay,
in
Joe.
the skill with a core, have a squad with a core 3, a core 4, but just the right foundation of fundamentals is definitely here with the Toronto Ultra. And with Mercules being put into that, he is just fitting in so well. How proud are you for him and his performance? Because he's going on 10 streaks, 5 streaks, you know, getting double kills left and right. Boy's been playing out of his mind.
Yeah, I mean, the kid's insane, obviously. I think it also goes to, like you said, the core 3. We know what we're doing in hardpoint. I mean, obviously, like I said, we have a fill-in. He slots in very easily. I feel like we made the game very simple for him, and yeah, he's just frying.
Definitely is frying, okay? And now, you know, I know at home Beans is watching somewhere, you know, with the pom-poms out, loving to see you guys make the run. What do you want to say to him and the people out there who's been cheering for you guys all tournament as you've been making this run?
To Ben, I mean, I'm sorry you're not here. We would have won this event with you, but, you know, we're making the run for you, man. To the fans, I appreciate you guys. You guys are insane. Yeah, you guys are actually insane.
Actually insane, okay? Florida, make some noise for yourselves. You guys have been great all week.
Showing some love to Beans. Love to see
you. Joe
it.
on stage. Chris
said we would have won the event with you, but we're making a run. What's Beans saying?
Imagine what the bed sheet looks like. Welcome in, everybody. We have a very special guest. Mr. Kleenex is here.
Wait, Toby's on the analyst desk? Damn.
You guys training outside. Talk to me a little bit about the warm-up, because everyone just thinks
okay,
us nerds
Toby.
have
He's feeling like Tom
skills.
Cruise.
You guys got it out of game as well.
Well, we got to be prepared with the reaction time, you know what I'm saying? It's just, you know, you drop it down, you catch it, you know, you just got to get cracked before a match. Well, you see, I just play. Come on.
2 balls at a time. That's the rule.
We'll see about you.
Let's take a
you
look
still got
here
it. Okay.
at some of the highlights, because Kleenex, you guys were frying here. It wasn't even close when it came to the respawns. You 100-point clubbed them in the first hard point. Second time around, I felt like you guys were just
Toronto
boys.
looked great in their hard points at the last major.
Right
They look
now
really good
with
at
the
hard point again.
here on land.
I think we're just in good flow. I think our hard point's been looking insane, even online with Beans. I think he just slots in pretty much perfectly, so everything's just on point at this moment. But S&D still a bit up there, but we'll get back on that.
You're
Still
now
have a day.
13-3 in hardpoint since the start of this stage, man.
Yeah,
you guys
they've
are
been
unbelievable
nuts.
in that game mode. You know, I want to ask you, coming in with Bill, and obviously Beans can't be here. And with Mercules, when did it click when you realized, like, wait a second, we can low-key still make this run? Was it in scrims?
Yeah, the first day with him, literally we scrimmed C9. I think we probably had one of our best scrims that we've had like so far. Some of the maps that we played as well in that scrim, we're pretty surprised with the outcome. And I think at that point we're just like, wow, this is the event for sure.
And then one follow-up on that.
This is the event.
If you're Mercules' agent, right? Pretend that you're his agent.
The future Chris.
Like, explain to me why he should be picked up to a team.
I mean, he is one of the most humble guys as well. He's young, talented guy, so for sure the guy to be picked up. I think he's up next, no doubt about it.
Does he have an agent?
I don't think so.
You think I got a chance?
Anthony's in it. Anthony's in it. 5% off
We
the
don't have a
top.
license, but you can trust us with your money. Let's talk a little bit about Toronto's chance to earn some cash. You guys have had some good runs with this team. What is the realistic goal? And then, of course, at Champs, everyone kind of expects you to make that run for Championship Sunday.
Yeah, I think personally last year we peaked a little bit too early. I think the most important events are going to be Champs and EWC, and I think that's what we're looking forward to. These events are just a bit of practice, and I think I'm coming for that ring, so that's what I'm looking forward to.
Sure.
Okay, Toby.
We'd love to hear it. Al, your turn. What do you got for me numbers-wise? But
Oh,
break
I
down
got-
here,
I
because
got
I
the
know
annoying questions
you had the
over here.
notepad full.
Go ahead.
I got the annoying questions. You guys have been Unreal and Respawn across this stage. It's been Search and Destroy that's been kind of caught in you guys. And for me, it's like, it seems like it's the new maps, and yet you keep putting them in series. And so my question kind of is like, without giving too much away, what is the approach of that? Is it just like we're gonna keep putting it in so that we get used to it? Like, what is kind of Toronto Ultra's thought process? Because they're close.
I mean, we already had like a little bit of practice with Beans, but with Merc coming in, I think it's been hard to like actually pick the S&D maps we're going to play. I think it's just been trying different
You're an
scenarios.
oddball.
I think we haven't made it to Game 5 yet, which was our S&D pick, so maybe at some point tomorrow we'll get our pick for once.
Listen, you winning
we'll
all the
see.
respawns. You don't even got to get to that Game
that's what
5
I'm saying.
at this
What is
point.
going on here?
All right, we have your scuff play of the
hell?
game, ladies and gentlemen. Kleenex, join us for this very special edition.
Shouts out Toby, man. They look great. 1.2 from Joe, 1.2 from Insight.
Yeah, I mean, Joe also drops 92 kills.
Toronto's
in the lobby.
HP, no joke. So
The
we'll
red
see how they look
carpet.
going into Sunday. But Merc obviously making a name for himself out here, playing well. Top 4 with the fill-in for the Ultra. We have one final match for the day, folks.
Yep.
FaZe taking on Miami. We went through our predictions pretty quick, but we all have FaZe. I think if FaZe comes out, plays even decent, they win this series.
Yep.
It's going to have to be Miami's best.
FaZe is winning this series, man.
FaZe,
unless Miami just show up. Night and day difference compared to what we saw earlier from them.
I mean, Real and Rencor are going to have to put on a fucking clinic if they want to win this series against FaZe. First map coming up is yet again another Vault Hardpoint. 10 rookies in CDL history to place T4 or better at their debut.
Okay.
I think we'll have a classic Ultra FaZe tomorrow.
Damn.
Lord Mod Quad with a 10. We wouldn't have known how good this Merc kid is without this happening. This kid's stock is high after this event. Shout out to Beans. Hey, his stock is pretty high.
Yeah, it's definitely high after this. He's playing well.
And then Conrad, I don't think Toronto Ultra drop Beans, no. If they win the tournament,
I still don't even know if they do.
I
mean,
don't know, bro. If they win the tournament, yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. But that's still a long way away. They have, what, 3 more matches or 2 more matches till they're in the grand final? Then you got to win the grand final.
I don't think they do it.
And
I mean,
now
if they
we're.
win, though,
Bro, he just said
know.
that if they had Beans, they would win the event.
Yeah.
That's true.
not dropping him.
I fuck with that, though. He's reassuring Beans, like, you're good.
Yeah, your spot's all right, buddy.
You're good.
Take a nap.
Yeah.
Because they're
got
probably
this.
sitting there thinking, like, bro, we have a fill-in right now, and we're running these guys.
Yeah.
Like, they were pretty confident with Beans, so.
5-minute countdown is in until our final series of the day. Thank you guys for joining us, man. It's been a absolute grueler. Hopefully we get a good match to end it. We've seen 3-0, 3-1 pretty much the entire weekend.
What do you got for us, Riley? Absolutely.
Riley, you got something for us?
I don't know. What do you got for us? Let me
Yeah,
think.
Zenny, you call it.
How about
What are the
What are you
maps?
feeling,
how
Zin?
about spelling bee?
Spelling bee? Okay.
Down.
I'm down to test the noodle.
Let's see how good Damon is at this.
Yo, chat, who you guys
You gonna
got?
get me
FaZe or
spelling
Miami?
shit?
Let me know what you guys are thinking. I'm assuming most of the chat will probably be on FaZe's side here.
Yeah, I think.
Yo, Mark, spell Norwegian.
How much are you?
Goal. So you have to make at least a 4-letter word with O has to be in it. So goal.
Loan.
Hooligan.
4 letters?
Oh, yeah.
A-hole.
Aioli.
No E.
Aioli. No, A-I-O-L-I.
Is going
Some
a
of that
word?
sriracha aioli.
Is going a word? I'm going.
Going?
You know,
Well,
going.
you can do going.
Yeah.
You can use the letter twice?
Yeah, going.
What? But there's 2 G's.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You're just making
Halo.
Come on now.
Goalie. Oh, there's no E.
logo.
What is Google? You can't do Google.
Hollow.
Oh.
Yep.
H-O-L-O.
Loin. We did that one already or no?
Nola.
Goon.
Goon.
Is loaning?
Goon and gooning.
Loaning, yeah.
Wait, and the letters don't have to be connected. You can just use all of them. It just has to have O.
Yeah.
Loaning.
Hola. Oh.
How many words have we got?
A good amount, honestly.
Noggin.
GLA.
Okay.
Hula hoop.
Hogging.
Hogging, yeah.
Hula
right.
hoop.
Hula hoop.
Hogan?
Logging.
Like Hulk Hogan?
Wait, hula hoop? Try. Oh, so it can't be one.
I
Logging.
can't.
Logging? Yeah, logging will be one. What? Oh.
Well, you did Hogan? Does that count? Can you do
Lagoon.
names?
Lagoon.
Angle. Nope. No.
Long. That's an easy one.
Oh, wow.
Analog.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Come on, Mark.
Okay.
Analogging?
I don't know about that.
Joysticking.
I mean, try it, Riley. Why not?
Oh, that looked really.
Oh.
Hmm.
We did logging.
Did we do noon?
You could do the first 4 letters of analog.
Anal?
Anal? No O. Damon's a fool for that. Longing?
Ooh.
Longing. Gong?
Is this timed?
No.
Dude, I'm useless.
Don't worry, we have a lot of reps.
We get a little mix up there, Riley. A little mix up.
Let's shuffle it. Yeah, man.
Goalie. Oh, no. There's
No E.
E. Fuck.
What?
What? What?
He's just reading chat.
Oolong?
You just reading chat, bro.
What is that word? Oolong?
Tea? Oolong tea?
Ogling. Oh, yeah. You knew that?
Bro, look how Riley acts like he's not reading chat, and I'm just staring at him. Look at the chat. So you're just staring past it?
He said ogling, looking at something.
Capping.
I don't believe Riley for a fucking moment.
Me either.
They use cap.
For a moment.
The liar.
Let me tell you. Riley, you're going to put them on the street.
Where'd it go?
Oh, Riley.
Auto parts.
Thank you, Zen. Copyright is a
bitch.
Thanks, Mark. The assist right there.
Real
Alley-oop.
shit.
Bang. Looney?
Looney Tune?
Gang.
Noel.
Huh?
Noel.
Gangly?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm terrible at this.
Gangly?
Gangly?
Gango?
Lion.
Did you just do... what was that? Goon?
Igloo. I like
okay.
that one, Riley.
Yo, you
That's
see a
what I'm
polar
saying.
bear in the wild, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I know.
LOLing.
Wait, how does it go? If it's black, fight back. If it's brown, stay down.
If it's white, good night.
Yep.
Something like that. Polar bears are sick bastards.
They'll just kill you for fun. It's fucked up because they're like so cute. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you would think a polar bear would be the chillest.
Why does it look like a friend if it's not a friend?
Exactly.
I just want to pet him. He wants to eat my arm.
That's
what a
so,
prick.
That's so fucked up.
No, what a prick. Just trying to give him a little scratch.
I don't know. I think I'm out of here. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Riley, let's get out of here. Let's,
Log in? Have we? As it's run its course?
Did we do noon?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
I'm going to take a piss before the series.
Yeah,
Yes,
sure
sir.
thing, buddy.
Final series of the day, guys. Thank you for joining us yet again. Final series. And then after that, it's just Championship Sunday. It has been quite the road. Will Miami give us a series? Probably not, but you never know. You got to play the game. We need Real. We need Rencor to go crazy here. FaZe chasing a four-peat. Only been done a couple times. Did we four-peat?
It's time to play the game.
Huh?
Did we four-peat?
Probably.
Attaboy.
I don't know.
I can't
I
remember.
think so.
GG's, Breach, and Rocker.
Ooh, wow, a Sunday big deal. Done that before. Grow up. Dude, Beans has been he's been a good sport about all of it.
Yeah.
He's been tweeting out, trolling. I'm sure he wants to see the boys do well. Polar
shit.
bear or 12 gauge with 3 rounds? Goodness, brother.
What?
He just super chatted that. Conrad.
Good lord, Conrad. What are you, the big bad Punisher?
This guy's going polar bear hunting.
Well, you got to choose between one of those?
No, I think he's saying he would take it out with that.
Oh.
Goodness gracious.
What's like the most low-key killer, like in the animal world? Like who's like the cutest?
Bro, it's that little fucking
Who's
animal that
who's
rides.
the most deceiving?
Honey badgers.
But it's
They're deceiving?
Those
the
things are
animal
savages.
that rides the cows, or like the turtles. You know that little fucking animal?
It's like a ferret, right?
Bro, I think they look really nice though.
They're like tiny, but
you see
apparently
like
they're stone
YouTube
cold.
videos of them just like riding on like other animals, but they're crazy.
They're like this big, but they're stone cold. I can't remember what they're called.
I don't know what they are either.
Turn the air up. Scump is freezing. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. That's like one of my only complaints about the Airbnb. Upstairs is an ice box.
No, it's not, bro.
Dude.
You're the only one that thinks that.
It
It's
is
just
so
you.
cold.
Chad, yesterday he put the heat on.
Yeah.
Dude, what?
And then he caught me trying to put
In
the air back on.
Florida?
Have you been upstairs yet?
No.
Bro, it's not
Dude,
that
wait
cold,
till
David.
you
Watch.
Well, yeah, because I fixed it.
It was
Oh, you fixed
so
it?
cold. I was under 2 blankets.
Would you put the heat on today again?
No.
Did you?
No.
Draza, Abizi, Sip, and Salium looking to make history and get a 4P on the board.
What do we think about the
Ready to
NFL
take
draft?
down whoever.
I'll be honest.
Dev, Texas, Atlanta
I like
fans
that
on a
rule.
Sunday. They got to win this match just to make it there. It's a wild situation. Nobody expected this, and they're going up against the Miami Heretics, against the home crowd.
All right,
and
here they
against
come.
the team
Phase
that just
out.
beat you
Miami
in the
coming up.
online stage. So it's going to be a tough one. Let's
Will it
bring
be a
out the
quick one?
hometown
I
team.
think so, but
Time
can
to bring
Miami
them
make
out,
it
because
interesting
if
for
you
us?
know ball, you know not to underestimate these boys.
Are we going
Vamos,
swimming tonight?
Florida, make some noise for the Miami Heretics.
What?
Bang, bong.
Medals, Super, Rencor, and Real. Miami knows that this stage is hot,
Down,
but they're
down.
ready for the heat and ready to throw down.
Miami's smiling.
Absolutely, guy plays. This is
First
Super's
time seeing
time
Scump in an
standing on that
oversized
main
tee. This
stage.
is a
They've already
medium
made
too,
a
bro.
hell of a run, but there's nothing better than making it to Sunday.
This is a
as
medium.
your own home major, and there's no reason the Miami
That's a medium?
Heretics shouldn't do it. If there's
Yeah, you're a
any
small guy
time
now, man.
to catch
Am I a
Atlanta
small
from
guy?
slipping,
Yep.
It is right
What are you
here
gonna do?
and
You're
right
puny.
now to
I'm a fucking
solidify
stick.
your spot, and there's no reason they shouldn't do it off the
All
bounce
right,
back.
Super,
Even
what do
though
you
everybody
got?
says
You're going
they
up
got
against
butts
the
in mouth.
Tiny
Miami does
Tears.
nothing but bounce
Yeah,
back.
it's going to take a lot for you to take these guys out, buddy.
Do you think they're going home? I think they're going home.
Driving down the block.
Yeah, what if we go to a Mexican restaurant tonight and just drink margaritas and eat chips and guac and get hammered?
Some chips? I eat my body weight in chips.
That's the worst part about it, though, because I'm not even hungry when my meal comes, because
No,
I've
yeah.
eaten so many chips.
Absolutely, that's the only way to do it.
But I'm down for that.
No way that's a medium? Yep, it is.
Yeah, they
Medium.
didn't get punched in the face. They got chokeslammed.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter. Hopefully they can
Zenny
move
can
past
vouch.
that.
It's
Not
medium.
easy to do.
Yeah, they're a tiny bit oversized, and he's just a small dude. This is also a medium. His fits looser than mine, because I have a lot of muscle.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep.
Lucky, right? I mean, a guy who was on the starting
This
roster,
drops
it
next
is very
weekend.
easy to just take a step
Better Days
back.
Ahead, X Gloomy Bear, if anybody's interested.
To these guys. I don't speak Spanish, so I don't know
Absolutely.
what he was
Real
saying.
quick, chat, if you
The
guys want
design
to show
fire.
your boy Bose some love on the IG, I dropped a new photo. Drop your boy Bose a like.
Yeah, he's trying to get those
Mark
numbers up. You know
Mbose,
what I'm saying?
M-A-R-C-M-B-O-Z-E. Trying to
Show
get those
out.
numbers up, chat. Trying to show out. Got people watching. Want me to look like a fucking loser or no?
They said they can tell by the way I'm sitting that I'm cold. I don't know why. I like.
Oh, we not getting into that
No,
combo.
I like, I
You
sit
fucked up my
hella
sleep
weird.
last night.
Even at home, like when I'm laying on the couch, I'll be like, my posture's just
Yeah,
bad.
no, actually,
I'll be
I wish
like
they could.
curled up like a centipede on the couch like this. I'm
You
like,
do sleep like Seth sleeps with like his neck. It's weird as hell.
Towards
What?
a winner's final, a bit of a schedule.
Whoa, Riley!
Going down to the losers
Stephanie with a 20 members into the stream.
Absolutely.
Come on, Stephanie.
bracket.
Welcome into the 20 new members. Final match of the day, Stephanie. Thank you very much. Came through with a huge super chat.
What are
Now
you
20
munching on?
members. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, I see you.
Welcome into
M&Ms?
the 20 members.
No way.
M&Ms.
Yeah, we've killed an entire bag.
A
already.
3-pound bag gone.
Is it 3 pounds? It probably is 3 pounds, huh?
But yeah, when I'm at home, like laying on the couch, I just lay in weird positions all the time. I don't know. That's just how I'm comfortable.
So I was kind of scared deep.
Yo, Damon, I got a super chat question for you. What do you think was your best Call of Duty personally ever?
Yeah, one of those ones that's
Like
always
personally,
been
like
in
you
our
were just
arsenal for
absolutely him.
Miami. You know, you look at the stage 1 and 2, but again, one of those losses,
shit.
a close
I don't
one
know.
to this phase team, but a great start
Thanks,
there.
Devin.
Celium, Abizi, they find all 4.
I mean,
And it's just a
Bro, I was
question of
him in
maybe
World
a
at War.
long losers run isn't a bad thing
World
for
at
this
War?
phase team. Get
No,
them
it was him.
to play
Sally
a little bit
No-Nos?
more, get
That
them
was him,
out of this
mhm.
slump that they saw.
I
in
was
phase
slamming
3.
Sally No Nose.
That was an awesome
maybe
player.
an NW2.
Remember me, Damon, on Nimbo?
Of course.
Fourth time really in the CDL, right?
Remember J Soaps and Merkin him?
Or winners round 1. Definitely some unfamiliar territory. but
Dude,
yeah,
so
maybe a
many
little
people
smack
played
in the
that
face.
game,
Now
but I
they're
mean a
on
lot
some
left to
building.
COD 4.
Bro, I
Big
love
for this
World
team
at
again,
War.
'cause it felt like
Fame
Even Damon knows it was the greatest game. He just didn't say it.
Who?
Damon, he knows it was the greatest game.
World
It
at War?
was.
It was amazing.
No, I mean, I was going to say.
Oh, well, this is looking bad for Miami
Yeah,
already.
this shit's over, man. Come on.
No, I wasn't worried at
Dude,
all.
it
I
just
feels like
started.
their
You got to stop
mental-
saying that.
Come on, bro.
It just started.
I'm watching FaZe versus Miami after Miami just got slammed.
Carbine IAI.
with their mental game as
You're not going to give
well,
them
but they're
any
battling
shot
around
for the
the
guns to get a little hotter?
Sprays
It's
III?
Real. It's able to get 2. Start to secure some of the
Methods
time.
I mean, that's a
II?
tough thing. I feel like you really need like an early spark. Obviously, it's only
Looking to
been
turn this into maybe a significant
like
lead
50
early.
seconds, but
But Heretics stopped
I'm
that
just being
happening
dramatic when
now
I
on the
say it's
back of
over, but I
Real.
do think there's no
He's
way
got
they
3
beat
straight
FaZe.
playing from the point.
There's a way.
Draws, though, trying to
There's a
shout.
way
Real
Miami
still
beats
keeps it
FaZe?
going.
Yeah, there's definitely a way,
For
bro.
him.
You're acting like
Now
Miami is just shit. They had a good online split.
They had a good online split.
I mean, yeah, but
Key rotations
all it
upcoming
takes
up.
is one
Yeah, I was
spark,
gonna say,
bro. It's
huge,
COD.
honestly, first half of that hill for Miami.
I just don't see it happening today.
Someone
Scott.
sparks, has a good map, map 1, steal the search,
If I saw
2-0.
if I saw a little more from them a few hours ago, I'd agree with you. But I just think there's no way FaZe isn't playing tomorrow.
He's going to try to go through
Okay.
vault, but he's going to get taken down.
Unless-
That would be
Miami, they already know
insane.
they're
I think
playing that
FaZe is
rotation
probably
heavy.
playing tomorrow,
Been
but
a
you never know.
focus, So they have spawns for P4.
I think they're trying to do similar, maybe what we saw Surge kind of do. right?
Ultimate green light
be
here for
okay
Metals.
playing from this
Blocking the
side,
spawns.
just
He's going to
keep
fall, though.
Heretics
Little
out of the way,
semi-action.
turn it whatever time you can. When you find that key kill with 5 or so seconds remaining in the hard point, it's all about
Find
timing.
pillar,
all
we-
about timing.
all
Three
right.
dead.
All right, gonna kill it.
4
All right.
dead. Here they
Scope
go.
your man.
Miami has
Work
spawns,
it.
and they're soaking.
See, did you go top ammo? Beam him up hill.
One shot,
Maybe
man.
attacking this a
oh,
little
now
bit
it's
differently.
over.
Well, I'm just thinking they're already there. Like, there's no point in me. I'm a sub. They're already
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
He just doesn't know they're
Mid-map control for Miami now. FaZe trying to break
Been
through.
a foot race, but Real.
Okay,
One for
Real.
one.
This is exactly who they need to heat up. It's Real. It's 11 and 5.
A great start here at 11 and 5.
They know
Hey,
where
so
they all
far, so
are.
good.
They're about to have P4 row as well.
In this particular matchup, going against the best sub duo ever, they need the best Real that they're able to get. Now these are the big kills.
Okay, team kill's going to
One's
help,
gonna be a
but
team kill
Miami,
percent.
first P4 should be theirs. Let's see if FaZe can get a break on it.
2 coming off the spawn, really for either side. And I think due to the team kill, you don't really have massive
it's a
numbers
good
to go, but
start.
now that's a huge one. If he's able
Nobody
to
has the
pick, now
left
you try to
cross.
pull
They
out
have
forward
no
and influence
idea.
the spawn.
Well, now they
You
do,
get a
but
safe spawn in the back of P4.
He's got another
You're
under
still
him.
in decent
Okay, what was
position if
that?
you are Heretics, but you're getting picked apart.
Just
Yeah, I
tweaked.
mean, FaZe, though, they're going to have to go right soon. I mean, you've already have
Metals in the
20 seconds
back,
off the
3.
clock. Metals pulls out the AR. That's going to be all 4
Okay.
dead. They deal with the first push.
Yeah, I
You
don't
had
know
some
ball.
pressure towards our side.
Dude, you just call it like in the first.
Brother, I'm trolling.
it's okay, Zen. It's a P4. I'm pretty sure we could hold a P4.
Really?
Us 4?
I'll hold a cross.
Us 4, yeah.
So you give us a clean like setup,
We can
bro,
definitely
like
hold a P4, bro. Come on.
this shit's kind of a joke.
Zen
I'm
mid
not gonna lie.
statue, I'm
So.
hill.
Really had that opportunity, and again,
Seth
Three
just
dead.
getting my outskirts just in case it gets sticky.
Yeah.
You top art.
Yeah, and I'm playing like a bitch top part. I'm only watching the cross. I'm not shouting it.
You get shot once, you're not making it.
That is the moment
Make him
where-
just
Playing
worry.
the dirtiest offie I can.
Yeah.
Back up as far as you can to where you can see out.
Exactly. You only see that. Like they gotta slide all the way.
Messi. They didn't allow that to happen.
Okay, 2 dead.
Absolutely did not. They're trying to take that momentum right into your second set.
Yeah,
here at
Damon's
the
getting
P1.
dirty up there for sure.
Draws a lying in wait, and he's just going to get buried. Nice win there from Metals. Over to Super's POV.
40-point lead for Miami. They have P2 side. They got him trapped in R. I mean, hey.
I like this spot from Super.
So far, so good from the
No
Heretics.
way you're running up cat and reading this guy.
All Miami.
And this is the bounce back you want to see from Miami. After getting
Smoke
2 dead,
by
3
LAPs
dead, 4
come out
dead.
on
Oh,
this one,
brother.
and while Real is coming to play, got bottled up.
Yeah,
in that
Real,
one, how they
17
all
and 10.
did.
This is
Here
what they've been waiting for to
performing
wake
a
up.
hell of a lot better.
I mean, if there's any
pressure
area that
phase,
Miami
get
has
something
to like
going
do
after
well,
that
it is the hard
early
points
lead.
because like
Yeah,
it has
just the P1.
its
They
phase
do
is
something
worst
here in
mode,
P2, but they're still battling.
right?
From
Yep.
the opposite side, they have found no opening. A little bit of comfort, I think, in the early setup for Heretics as they're backing up and dialing it in for the P2.
Sees the last one. Sim's going to get the trade, but Miami with a clean P2 setup.
Yeah, and I mean, Metal was online. He destroyed FaZe. He was plus 28 in that series.
Wait, Draza just walks through front. Gets traded, though. Back in Hill, replenished.
But you're really just seeing a human series, a human map from everybody else outside of
Dude,
Draza.
trying
to put the pressure through the front is a beast.
Big win.
There we go. It doesn't
Wow,
find the tail,
clean break.
You know what I don't understand about like the newer CODs is why it resets when you throw the grenade back.
Spawn here for Miami, but
You don't need the perk.
You can just do that shit all day. You can just throw it back at each other.
Pressure through the front.
Bro, someone did it the other day on a break against us.
That's just gonna be.
They just had 2 nades.
Ant threw it, hit the guy in the head on a Hossie. It was in a match, and the guy like picked it up and just fucking threw it away.
Well, Fast Hands resets the fuse.
How many times during
So that's why you're just everyone's just able to do it then.
Yeah.
Wait, is that the reason? Is it Fast Hands?
Yeah, I found that out the hard way in Warzone.
Oh, really?
Picked up a dead grenade.
Wait, I didn't even
I
I didn't even know it was because of the perk.
Yeah, it's Fast Hands.
Slow start. You had
I was like, what the
Yeah, I do
fuck?
that
Why
one,
did
no
you
doubt.
Dude, that's Fast
Never
Hands.
happened
You're
before.
just going to buy the heritage.
Everyone was laughing
Again,
at me.
You looked at the mini-map. They're controlling those P3 and P4 spawns, getting on the hill.
Hey,
They're about to
Miami,
hit
this is
150
looking
points.
great for them, man. They have P4 side again. There's still 40 seconds. Healthy Hill here, but
Finds a Jackal to work with, and he tries to finesse, able to get the reload in the AR as well, and looking to continue the fight. He's going to wrap it back.
I like the route. Pinches through middle, up through the vault. Free 2 from Super Duper.
Yeah, I mean, this is the same scenario as before. Same thing as the other row. FaZe really didn't try doing anything to get out. I mean, 7 is, but it's too late.
Yeah, they're going to watch this now.
It's too late.
Yeah, he's dead. Miami might win map 1, boys.
I mean, so far they should. I mean, they're in the perfect position. Another full 60 here, it's basically over.
Yeah, I mean, they just have to do what they did before. Let's say we got the left cross, we got the right cross. I mean, they got everything right now.
The ARs are out.
They just have to not get ripped. There you go. There's one. Nice. They have the left cross still. They know he's there.
4 dead.
I mean, that's about as good as it gets.
Oh my gosh.
Bicontrola. Could you imagine? Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. You can talk.
I was gonna say, could you imagine like actually being in a match trying to break this hill against a pro team?
Nobody scams.
It's gotta be like, it's gotta be insane, dude.
Like, what do you do about that?
That statue. Just jiggle with them until your teammates run at them.
Oh, yeah. You're not 1v3 in phase in this.
Oh, my God. Wait. Oh,
Nah,
he just gunned him?
Wow. That is one that you cannot lose if you're Miami.
And that's how the cookie crumbles.
3-1.
That's how the cookie crumbles, chat. I hate to call it early, but
Game 5.
You think Game 5 still?
Bro, they had
Unless
MC
they really broke
on
there.
Donut
I can't believe
Watch.
they just threw that.
Anybody want another drink?
I just got one,
I'm
but
okay
thank
for
you.
now, thank you.
I can't believe they just threw that.
I'll have another.
Gotcha.
Oh, boy. Well, FaZe come back 5-2. Was it 5-2?
They do that shit every time, and Real did not have to make that play at all, especially with Nayar. And why the fuck
feel
you
like
have
they
the AR
kinda- I feel like they
5-5, bro?
kinda just
You better
fucked
have a
themselves
fucking
up.
sub in your hand.
Brother, you
That
gonna
guy's
drink more?
Did they not
ridiculous
just
with a
screw
sub.
themselves though? They triple P2'd off the break,
they were
then
stuck-
went out boat. What were they? And then the guy's top window.
They were forever stuck.
And the
that
guys
whole
are on the
round.
computer. I don't know what the fuck they were gonna do.
Well, Miami tossed that map away. Could have been up 2-0 in this series. Now it's 1-1. Oh, man, if you're Miami, you got to close that. And I'm telling you one thing's for certain. They know it. They know it. Those guys are probably backstage like, fuck.
Dude, I don't know how this map goes. Because didn't we, I think when we played isn't this the only map we won versus Miami?
Hossie Control?
I think so. But then after that, I'm pretty sure everyone they've played, they beat on Hossie Control.
Are they a good Hossie team?
I don't know. They must be. But I don't think FaZe is bad at it either. So like this could be like a crazy map.
FaZe is good at Hossie Control. We've seen them.
Unless Miami like lost super full. I think it could be a good map and it could potentially go either way.
I'm not going to lie. They might
I mean, that sucks. Losing like that sucks.
But we have a Wingstop giveaway, folks. Again, shouts out to Wingstop, our partner for the weekend, providing us with wings and you guys as well. Today's stream is sponsored by Wingstop, the official flavor of Optic. Try Wingstop's new crispy chicken tenders today and get $0 delivery fee when you scan the QR code on screen or click the link pinned in chat. Huge shouts out to Wingstop, man, for giving us all the wings. We're about to go crazy on them.
They were
right
good.
when this ends, I'm getting Wingstop.
They were good.
100%.
What was the thing I ate that Zen told me to eat?
The chicken tenders?
Bro.
Louisiana rub?
Dude.
That's like...
I ate as many as I could.
Or is it the hot honey rub?
I don't know. It was really good.
Hot honey?
It was amazing.
Yeah, it's fire. But shouts out Wingstop, code word Wingstop in the chat. Get you guys some wings. Abe's two-piece flipped the coin last second. Yeah, it's just against a team like FaZe, man, you cannot fuck around. And that's why we always say it. Don't play with them because, like he said, you give them an inch, they take a mile. This team will punish you, man. And now if you're Miami, I mean, again, series isn't over by any stretch of the imagination, but you lose a map where you're up like that, it weighs on you. I don't care who you are. You're like, holy shit, we should be up 2-0. But you got to stay focused on the present.
I mean, it's good they had a good map one.
Yeah. Next, please.
What is this? What is this?
It's a movie. Got to guess the movie.
Last Samurai.
Wow, The Patriot, Mel Gibson. Hell yeah.
Wait, he got it?
What a movie. I would have got it right there. I would have got it on 3.
Is that Heath? Is that Heath Ledger? Or is that a different guy?
Such a good movie. Have you seen that? Such a good
I feel
movie.
like I must have.
The Patriot. McGluber said it all started with the "fuck you Draza" chant. Oh, Among Us.
It even plays the sound?
No, he did that.
Oh. Is it VR though? What?
Wait, what?
Huh?
Next.
All abroad?
Was that a cock? The hell is that? Next. Oh my gosh.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my gosh. I've seen
Dude,
this
I feel
game
like
before.
I've seen it.
Yeah, I've seen this game 100%. One more?
Is it like some weird, like, website browser game?
It might be.
this map, number one. I mean, the errors did too. I mean, across the board. I mean, this was kind of a bang out.
Dude, and it's like gory as hell.
Just a really fundamentally good vault team. They prioritize P4 and
One more, please.
well compared to the other teams, and I think that's how they run away with
Yep.
this
Nope.
versus
Lost me.
Atlanta.
I agree, Ali. It was the P4, and you saw like Miami just got in like that situation.
You don't know this is a game, twin. I'm gonna keep it a whole beam with you.
I
Wait,
swear
this is
I-
definitely like a
I
web
played this
browser game,
I have
no?
played this game in my life. Oh, hold on. Wait, Mark, you want it?
What?
You gonna put an order in?
Oh yeah, you want me to?
I mean, might as well.
I got it.
Wait for what?
Serve sides
More
pop.
serves?
We're out already.
Damn, y'all are
Got a 6-pack pop.
Oh, I never played this
Is
once in my
never
life.
getting that.
12 pack. $60.
Shit, you got a 12 pack for 4 men. It's already gone.
I'll put that order in, pop.
Yeah,
Don't you
thanks,
worry.
Mark.
It's not like they
Step
won't
up.
make more, man.
I'll
Step
put that.
up,
Hey,
Mark.
hey, I'll put that order in.
I got a
Won't make
24
more.
pack of Mickeys and those.
Oh, they lost.
Who?
Like 2 minutes left in OT or something.
Wait, who did?
Sure won't let
Minnesota
me-
or Vegas?
come on,
Vegas won.
Really?
Yeah, right here.
Real quick, true or false? We see our first game 5. Nope.
Wait, Riley, can you put the Leafs on them, please?
I don't want to jinx it.
Damn.
What do I type in again, Jen? Beer?
Just look up total wine.
Nons had been watching the MW3 watch party season from the beginning, was wondering why they stopped listen-ins with control. Is it because of strats? I don't know. I feel like they just
We got one
listen-ins-
this year, right?
Yeah,
Didn't
we got
one singular control listen in this year.
It was either one or
Really?
two, but yeah, they
Yeah,
never
I'm
do
pretty sure it's
listen-ins in
one.
control.
Oh, wow.
I don't know why. It's just hard point's always been the listen-in mode.
Wait, Riley, can you put the Leafs on?
No, you did.
How many?
Loon said ultra fan, but love the watch
Wait.
parties, especially after my football team was relegated today. Want FaZe to win for Miami shit-talking
212s?
Mercules.
Yeah.
All right,
We
bet.
got ourselves a series. Good luck in the giveaway, folks. Thank you for being here yet again. Happy Saturday.
Unless you want to get a bottle of tequila, Mark.
This delivery option isn't available when you
Go
order.
ahead, Riley. Spin
It's a
that.
regular item. Okay.
Map 3 starting up here.
Okay.
Hacienda.
So you think it's 3-1 phase now, Damon?
No, he said Miami could steal one of these next two.
Hey, Blaze, congratulations on your Wingstop gift
Blaze,
card.
congrats, kid.
You're about to be eating well, let me tell you. 'Cause
Absolutely.
We were inhaling it earlier, and the Leafs are already down?
It's ordered, pop.
Blaze, congrats, brother.
Good job, Pop.
I was saying, I'm not sold on FaZe on Hasi Hardpoint. But this map, I don't know. This map could go either way, I think.
Hopefully we get a banger.
Damn, 2 cases, 120 pop.
He's making that up.
The other side of this,
Telling you, they're
he's gotta
taxing.
bounce back. You threw one away.
Wait, what do you want to get for dinner
However
tonight?
you want to phrase it.
Pizza.
What you said?
Same
Mexican?
place? You want to order pizza again?
Behind them, but it's Sip actually
What you said?
behind
Chips and
them,
guac. The
inside
pizza
them,
gets up
gas.
under your table.
through them.
Yeah, so good.
Really?
Yeah, you're going to love it.
Well, he's in a,
I didn't realize where this place was until like I was in the car.
He turned it around. Has not had a great
I was like,
series.
damn,
You
I
cannot
remember
say
this
that
area.
often,
Yeah,
but was that
we're
that
not too
spark
far
you
from
needed
last
in
year.
that map
Yeah.
too?
Okay, MC Arthur.
3-0 start from him.
And also, just back to that map, like, listen, we got to gas it.
I mean, that is a great break if you're on the side of FaZe.
I've had like no water all day. Chad, don't forget to drink your water.
Like a BC maybe, but Tiny Terrors
Oh, that's what I
do
should've
it
ordered,
for a long
too.
time, and they continue to. Good test, though, around the point.
They got him in the
Sip not taking that
funnel.
gunfight. Good gunny there.
Yep,
Metal
2 for
top round
1.
From the top rope, will get one.
Okay,
They get
all 4.
one-on-one. It's a BC that'll keep a presence here, and this is big one-on-one because what? He can pause the clock.
Yep, pausing the
Has a
clock.
foothold here, but spawning out all the way.
Oh, go
Over
for
towards
what I
Rock
did.
and
I did
B2
go
will
for
be
it.
FaZe trying to battle back.
And this is where I felt, because on the year they're
Okay,
3,
he's
but in this stage,
finessing.
they're 1 and 2 on this map. And I think
I
what
just saw
they
a
did
ghost, I swear to
early on
God.
Hasi, better than anyone, is their ability to stay alive on that B point
Telling
and
you.
buy enough time for their attack to work. But throughout this stage, I think that's where they've struggled. It feels like that one player
Still Miami.
just
It was a
hasn't
great
finessed their
break
life
for
enough.
FaZe,
They're not
but now
winning enough
40
gunfights
seconds left on the
near
clock
that
for FaZe to
platform.
try to work this.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, dude, defense's push in general is so tough. It's
And that's
so,
2
so
dead.
tough.
Here comes the pinches from
Pausing
Outer.
it again here, though.
2v2.
It'll be the Tiny Terrace. And into the fray they go. Can Simp walk away?
Okay,
I don't think he
Simp on the
can, so they'll
pogo.
take that
Wrecked him.
and then
Oh,
give him a
what
shot.
shot?
You've got to be kidding me. Nice pick out of the
Dude,
window.
that's
Second pick
a
done.
thing
And
I
that's
I
a great
just don't know
example of
about
it. I
that.
mean, you had
Relying
two
on a
dead Miami,
2v2 for the
everybody
fucking
pushes on
point.
up, but they somehow didn't
Oh.
through. They're starting to work the B point. And Mike
Ooh,
Johnson,
they're
the
gonna
best
contest.
player
Just still
again,
gliding around
well,
the
it is
point.
Simp.
Hello?
He's been here for a long time.
About time.
He just had no help
Finally some
whatsoever.
players from Miami.
Still, they don't cap
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, low-key, where was his teammates?
They all died.
Under 30 to go, and they've cleared
Shit,
all
on
that
2
work
fucking
onto the
waves?
third tick. Probably the last push in, even in live.
Like you probably got to jump A to like make them peek and then go B.
No lie.
Probably their only play here.
Secret side of it.
Oh, he just might have got a good timing.
They might get
Metals is in their spot.
Yeah, he got one though. He's cutting.
Oh yeah, they got this.
No.
Now he's coming back, but he gets shot in the back and vines.
He should have known there was bombs out there, though.
Are you going to send more bodies out? They're going to send two more
wait,
at this.
hello?
Real with a big win. The other two seemingly lining up, and that will be the minute extension.
But live advantage is the phase by 2.
Actually, fuck what Abe just did. He didn't waste his. They got him anyway.
Can't wait long.
Yes. Actually, look down and chow that insta like that.
There goes the life advantage.
8 versus 8, but you have the minute, and that's all. Do the objective work over towards B, just stalling the clock. A big props to
Rankar might get some freebies here. That guy just spawned on the door on him.
3 ticks.
The detonate.
To win an offense.
Rankor, he's been cut
7v7. Every kill is so important here.
Big gunfight wins. Lives-wise, we're 6 versus 6. 45 to go. So more than likely,
6v5.
Every gunfight so big. Super wins one. Sip wins one. Back and forth.
Here they come.
Swinging on Real. Best of luck with this.
Oh, this could be the dagger by Rankor. Oh, we saw him.
Help is there. Help is getting.
Oh!
They're all getting ripped.
That's the round.
Wait.
Leave this guy back here. Don't even.
Okay, 1v4. That should be the round.
Now to Real.
They're just gonna sack too. They probably want to win it off this.
1v4.
Stun him. Stun him.
Another tick if you can.
Okay.
You gotta kill him with that point.
1-0 phase.
So what? 4 ticks.
They clutch up.
And that's just the man advantage that you get.
Was it 4 or 5? Did they get any on A?
Yeah,
4. They got 4.
They one for the trade. But I mean, you're kind of set up for that push, right? You have 2 players in a position, but they just fly through rock. Their ability to stay alive. See it again from POV to get done with B.
Oh yeah.
Well, I think was the first time. They didn't finish it then. That's when they got really close. And then, but that play is why they had a chance.
I don't know, man. Miami in these clutch situations, they're just not closing them out.
Actually closed out the point, but at least I think so. That's the one they got real close, right? And they retook.
What I love what Toronto did on this. So they're down.
What am I hearing, Riley?
9 kills on the attacking side.
What I love what Toronto did on this.
Heretics, maybe still on their backs after that search and destroy.
Draws playing a creddy in 10.
Trying to shift the momentum, trying to shift the venue, the fans back into their side.
All right, Miami. Now you're on offense.
He's been great in this particular
after a close defensive loss.
To the blender and spun around.
3 dead.
Arena as the Tiny Tears get right back to work.
Yeah, this is the worry from that map too. If those 2 got going.
Well, I mean, that should be. I think right now with where this Heretics team is.
But still, we saw FaZe get pushed. They still clutched it out.
The advantage for FaZe
You rip ass?
the SMG. 100%.
Me?
That was not the case in the map 1. Obviously, in the map 2, it was.
Riley?
Maybe we'll see if that's how it plays out here.
Did you?
That should be
You
where you're.
sicko.
I tell you. Oh, that was gross. Little transfer there from the pimp.
A BZ right behind him at 9 and 6.
Dude,
You're
if he-
all off a spawn. Metals with a heads-up play, maybe to just lurch, but
I
with
mean,
those fences,
this guy is in
allows
guilt.
it to BZ to do that. He's ready for number
got a
3.
third.
The damage is there.
Oh, guess what? You killed the BZ? Well, I'm
No.
here too.
Nah, they're shitting.
Sounds just like him.
Yeah. 7 life advantage.
One got out to B.
Early on.
They're getting
for
deep
FaZe.
spawns.
Body though onto the point.
Who is
for
it,
Heretics.
Metals?
Remember, a similar position for FaZe. Maybe not down as many lives.
He's got to try to buy time, but he's getting
A lot of work
jumped.
to do with very little time to do it. Heretics need to do something similar, but
2 dead again.
Kind of flow state
Pinches
right now.
in.
Just frying them.
Yeah, it
Same thing
is.
to be said for a BZ. Just taking over this one. There has not
And they
been
basically
an
spawn
opening
back line.
That
the whole
window
round.
that they had, Seth, they closed.
You gotta close that window, man.
You gotta close that window, bro.
And that's gonna be 2-0 to FaZe now.
Start at least. And they're doing it
I mean,
again
even
here.
round 1, they had the opportunity. They're getting clutched on.
Yeah, if we have
You go up
another,
2-0, you win
screenshot,
3-0.
if you go
You
back
make
and
it
look,
1-1,
it's
they
like
win 3-1.
5, then a 3-0, then like a 10-point hard point win in that 4.
I mean, we've seen it too many times.
Literally always within
It's
like
gonna be like
10
20 points.
If you talk about
Simp 17 and 8. See, now they got momentum. They woke up. They came back on the surge.
He smiled. Bro.
We're getting to a map 4, but looking like the pressure is going to be the Heretics to
Diamonds dancing, guys, multi off prize winnings.
Yep, correct.
Not there yet, and that's going to be the hard point pick for FaZe. You think about their run.
Okay, 2-0. Can Miami battle back here?
Hard point on Hacienda was a massive part of why they won.
They
that
need to win
tournament.
this break. Bad.
Heretics, though, they're thinking about the reverse sweep here within the control. They need a good break off. So far, so good.
They should spawn deep,
Maybe
so
not
that's
so
good.
Well, okay, we go 2 for 2.
They got to kill these guys.
Yeah, but the opening towards B is
Okay.
there. At
A
least put
BZ?
somebody on it. You don't even see that player if you are.
Okay, they get them all out.
But a nice
Now
rotation
getting
there
close
from
spawns.
Super and Real.
Ooh, nearly hits the nice slide and cuts down draws. As they try to work out from secret. Sim's kind of his own little war.
We got a little crossfire up here, too.
He's just
Half the round gone.
over here, rock side. And okay, I thought for a second maybe coming away.
And
with
now they're
that,
in the
but
trap.
Trying to divert forces.
Threes
over
in
there.
lobby. What can he find? He's probably going to get traded out
They
here.
haven't been able to do
Who's
really
best
what they did
case for
round
them?
one, like kind of constant pressure onto B, lots of pause in the clock.
Somebody got to
Haven't
go
been able to do that.
crazy.
It's been a better defense
Oh, that ain't
from
it.
Miami Heretics.
Then you had your chance early, right? There's a 2 for 2
Can they
off
win
the,
their offense is
off
the
the
question.
break, and you saw they wanted to get towards that B point.
Oh,
They just got
no.
cut down, especially.
You
when
can't
they
let them
shot
go B
super on
here.
the zip.
Just don't let them go B, I feel, and you're chilling.
Nice win from a BZ.
You
No
can
one's
always
even
get them off
looking
Yeah,
that.
they're not even looking at
They're
it.
not
Opportunity
even
on the
looking
point.
at
Force
it.
the BZ with one, Sip with one.
Where the
Down
fuck
and
you think
finding
they're
openings, and
going?
They want to cut over towards B. That's going to be the play call.
Okay, what are they doing?
Draw's able to get another. You've got
This was kind of how the first round was.
yeah,
What
he's
are
reading
they
that.
doing?
Yeah.
Went down to the wire, and then FaZe just one break.
And here it's the same old 14 seconds left on the clock, bro. Clamp the fuck up.
This if you're Heretics, you just got to set up.
Number one's trying to
man.
pinch. He gets found. Now it gets scary. Now you can't die because
You might just lose the map.
they're going to head over to top office in A.
He's gonna look right behind him. Yep. Dead.
I think Super does
Okay.
enough. So you
Mid-hit
can see everybody
14.
now get a fight rock side off of spawn.
What are the lives? What is it,
13,
16?
13?
Exactly.
Yeah. That almost did exactly what I was
Well, they got 2 of them
worried it was,
trapped.
though. A little bit of a risk there when you take one more hit.
Oh, no.
Minutes ago, though,
That's a big win by Real.
4 phase now.
One guy in art. Oh, he jumped out and he's reading it.
Should be a
Oh, and
calm.
he still
Should be a calm over to Seth.
Okay, 2.
There's one coming his way. The streak continues.
That's
now.
3 dead.
He's out to 5 in a row.
Last up's number 4. Where is he?
Real last man.
And he's top spiral.
See what he can find. He's
Dead.
Spawners, but
Uh-oh.
he's gonna get cut down. Another chance.
Here comes
for
the
FaZe
bees.
to
He's
win.
stalking him. Yep.
6 straight.
This might be the
Now,
map right
now
here.
FaZe knows
He's
they're
gonna
all
kill
in
this
front
guy
of
and
him.
then turn around.
Slow down in
I mean, it's
control.
14 to
He'll
8
take
lives
any
anyway.
gunfight, whether he's stunned or not.
Yeah, shit's over, Pop.
For this one,
21 and 9 for a
right back and
BZ.
shove the barrel of his gun
Hey, we
down.
laughing
I feel like
at
him
these
and
guys,
Sim's
bro.
POVs
For
were
Heretics.
pretty
Massive
crazy this
advantage
map.
for FaZe. Body stacking
They're
it, no
shooting.
respawns left. The lives won't
Okay,
matter.
well,
The map
wow.
is
That
won.
is
FaZe.
not a competitive
2-1
map
FaZe.
at all.
Hey, Riley, can you full screen the Leafs game,
The maps lead to their victories.
please?
2-1 FaZe. Guess what map is next as well? It's another Hossie. After doing that to him, they're feeling good on the Hossie at this point. We'll see if Miami can survive, maybe push us 5, but I think this ends right here.
I don't know.
Oh, Riley, your AirPods dropped on the floor.
You think Miami's
Went
nice at
everywhere.
this map?
If you lose this series.
I don't think they're bad, but dude, I'm telling you, FaZe not good at this map.
Really? Okay, well.
Like, we lost them, but bro. Week before, we ran them. And, oh man, I mean, we should have beat them. But it is like a game at, do you get the rock kill and do you get any of the P2s?
Yeah. I feel like there's so many maps like that this year.
Yeah.
I mean, Protocol, Vault.
Damn, son.
22 and 9 from a BZ, 24 and 13 from Simp. Just the tiny tears slamming them. AR's got their feet kicked up.
Yeah, I think round 1 sort of sets
Yeah,
the
that's
pace
a
there. He's got
that's a
7
bit of a problem.
What a turn of events, man. Miami wins map 1. They're up 5-2 in Surge, dominating. They lose 4 straight. Now they just got absolutely clobbered in control.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Timbuktu.
Oh, that's Peru.
Them really setting that meta, playing their game. When you control the hallways, you have to come into their
No, that's Newfoundland.
into that where they're just ready.
Oh.
for you.
What?
This is how they want to play
No.
this.
That's New Zealand.
That shit's small. Newfoundland is not big.
Chill out, damn it. The try scump. No, it's actually
Holy shit, where is this?
But it's like
Lebanon?
yes, Mark. I was thinking the same.
That'd be where I bet based on how it's been lately.
I got us
You
closer.
might be wrong. It's just the way that these guys are shooting right now.
Yeah, seems like.
I mean, it's got an ocean above it.
They were getting absolutely Kentucky
Or something, right? I mean, actually, I don't know. That was dumb. What am I saying?
Wait, Riley, you're laughing at us? It's bad? Really?
Russia?
lighter fluid on a fire. How it happened, and then maybe you started.
Oh.
But I said that.
It's Russia.
I said Russia.
It looks so small
It just
comparatively,
it
though.
looks puny.
You see Russia on the map, you're like, holy shit.
It does look small there, Post.
Wait, did you hear me say Russia?
That was bad?
Did you hear me say Russia?
No, I just, Lebanon's like, just
I
based
guess
off of
Russia
where
because it
was.
looked big, but like it could have been deceiving. Like that shit could have been small. I have no idea.
It did look small. In
Like
our
I
defense,
thought Russia would have been like the whole fucking screen.
In our defense, it did look small.
These guys were lucky they were born when video games existed.
There he is. Is that Ben J?
That's him.
That's all I heard was.
Are the guns hot like that now? Can you play like that now that FaZe is starting to hit another gear? But like,
All right. Metals and Super.
kind of talked about when they brought him on and got interviewed. Like,
Now's the time.
I did not say China.
You said China, Damon?
Did I? No, I did not.
Who's ordering the food tonight?
I'll get it.
That guy's rolling in it.
The hell's gotten into you? These super chats got you feeling different. Dap me up.
Yippee! All right, now you got it.
No, why? Dap
I'll
me
get
up.
it.
Hell yeah, hand me your phone so I can reboot it.
You want it right now?
Well, should we put it in now? It's already 7:45.
I think you get it. Actually, yeah, let's get it.
Well, what do you think was easier?
That's what? Like, let's order it?
Yeah.
That map too, or like rushing off the thieves loss?
Wait, this might sound. There's nothing like above Russia, right?
Wait, you guys definitely all want pizza? Is that what we're doing?
I'm with
so
whatever.
down.
I'm with whatever my guys are with.
All right, I might add
They're
a
gonna
order.
cook
My
me for that.
savages, my savages.
Salad, eggplant parm. Wait, you want me to just place an order?
Yeah, I don't remember the name of the place.
So we're not going to Kota.
What?
So we're not going to Kota.
Get this to that map 5.
Stop.
Your dealership is there.
The what?
They've been so strong on it.
Yo, apparently, wait, Big Louis is
Can
for
we get
Louis
there?
Boss.
Can we get there? We get there. This is going to be a banger.
All right, here we go.
All time.
Damon thinks that this could go 5. I think it ends here, but
That map 2 search was insane. Maybe more of that on dealership.
I just think
But
after
can we
these
get
past
there?
two maps,
Come on,
like if you're
Heretics, get us to
Miami,
a map 5, get this home crowd.
the Tiny Tears just went crazy. Like
They're hot, man. I mean, I don't want to say it's going to have to be a miracle, but I mean, somewhat
Bro,
close.
it's hard point. It's hard point.
Somewhat close. That's true, Damon.
Here we go.
That's a great point. That is a hard point.
Winner goes to Sunday, loser
We're going to start with the young gun, just controlling top
goes
open.
home.
But I think you got to see, can you rely on the subs to do just that? Maybe just slow down the Tiny Terrors, just not allow those multi-kills to come through as often as they have the last couple of maps.
What should we get, 3 pies?
Yeah, 2 wasn't enough.
They need a strong start because you did not get to bounce
Some
back
cream.
in that control.
Okay, good start for Miami. They got P2 side. They killed the guy lobby pinch. 4 dead. Here we go. Okay.
So good. As they've got P1 control.
Damon might know ball.
This is one thing I don't understand with FaZe on this hill. I would love to hear their
They already have
logic.
Metals watching well. There's going to be a player there that was Sim, so he's cut
Sure.
down.
But they like don't go around on P2.
They don't?
Who is in that
They like
position,
don't.
but
Like
you're
maybe
just
one,
headbutt?
maybe one guy.
popping
Wait,
up.
30 hours,
You're
what I
like
leak?
at the 50-yard line. You are going to find 1 kill. Rentor should spawn safe with P2 spawning. He does. So great start here for Miami.
Yep, into the P2 first. 2 kills as well. They know he's top lob.
Bring it back on the P3 and 4. We've seen this a billion times.
Okay, actually, Simp is doing it.
Closeouts more often than not for the map.
Should we get a salad or
You
no?
got meatballs too?
This is where they're trying
Bro,
to
take off the
improve. This is
meatballs.
where Heretics are trying to take advantage.
Why? You want meatballs?
The meatballs are $25. What the fuck are they made of?
Apart, finds the
Wagyu?
You can't be talking like
the
this on
spawns will
stream, man.
flip due to what Simp is doing, but it
What,
doesn't
should we
really
order it?
matter.
Well, you wanna add a
25
salad or
seconds
something
left.
instead?
You take this all day.
Sure.
I don't feel
absolutely.
obese.
I
Even if you
mean,
lose control here, whatever. Even more power to you if you get
Okay.
the time and the rotation. Metal's gonna be the last
I'd
spot
actually
he
love
had
to
it.
see a game 5
Teammates
here.
off a
Give us
smaller
something to
rotate.
really
This is all gravy.
get the hearts
Beautifully
beating
done
for.
from Heretics.
$25. Fucking kidding me? Get that shit out the cart.
So now, this is where you need to get your time. 3 and 4,
I
3
miss
Fucking meatballs made of.
I miss
They were
Hector, man.
out-rotated, outgunned, out everything in map 1.
I miss you, Hex.
Guy tried to sneak over the meatballs like I wasn't gonna see it.
So much on
No, I
rotation
mean,
throughout this
I
year.
wasn't worried you were gonna see it.
Losing them.
He said 3 pies? Say, yeah, that's good.
Saw meatballs, that's fine.
Slips in the meatballs. Fucking crazy.
Out to a 9-4 start as well. And this Heretics team behind their powerhouse ARs, when they get early setup,
Wait, did you
they
order
are
it?
just
Yeah.
FaZe, you see to flip the script. Yeah, you gotta flip it. You can't be constantly.
I mean, Miami so far so good, but they've had trouble closing.
And allowing Real to get space and find routes, find openings.
They're fine.
All right, so game 5 then.
He's doing right now.
I would love a game 5, bro. Get me out of my seat.
To end the night?
Get me out
Why
of my
not?
seat, man. Been sitting here just 3-1.
Pick up the pinch. Simp was trying to find the opening.
Give me
nice
some.
win there by a BZ
Miami's kind of
itself.
shitting in these
But
hard
still,
points.
Rentor has a presence here, and you're just, I mean, delaying this. You love this. If
Damon
you're
did say
Miami,
FaZe's
once
weak
again
points
at the
been
hill first.
HPs, which again, it's so hard to like believe that based off their roster.
They
Like they're
all line up. They're like on top of each other there, so it works out beneficially for FaZe. And
We'll
this is
see.
why
I'm not going to say I told you so just
on this
yet,
particular
but
map, that's usually where
we'll
they're at their
see.
strongest. They've got to be right now.
We'll see.
Because if this went the way of Heretics, I mean, this map is basically done.
Yo, Chad, I'm about to tweak on y'all.
Winning it from the
Why?
point, a couple of multi-kills come through for the FaZe
Man,
side.
they're saying I'm cheap because I didn't want to get the fucking $25 meatballs.
You are.
But you add a meatball on the pizza, 25 bucks.
No, it's just like an order of
There was a
meatballs.
chance on that first
Oh,
push
you
as
got
Real.
like
He never
just
Bro, the
meatballs.
pizzas it was $100. The pizzas themselves are 23 bucks.
I mean, bro, the price is here through the roof.
Stay in the game.
Sorry, I don't want the Wagyu fucking
All right, second
The
rotation
bison
upcoming.
meatballs.
triple steamed meatballs. Fucking kidding me?
Is that like where we are in Florida? Dude, everywhere I've ate
Rolled
has
in
been
golden
Wagyu,
flakes.
Wagyu.
They have been getting dominated. This second rotation has got to be better. We're going to a map 5. Down 70, FaZe is fighting. Let's go to the comms with Atlanta FaZe.
Oh, listen in. Here we go. See how they're.
I'm close. Okay. Could be Spire, I guess, but I have the rest. I'll see him. Open. They're open up close. Oh man, watch out, Real. Nice.
Secret. Yeah, he's super stressed. Secret.
Hey! Sip shot with a 25. He covered those meatballs. He said, get your meatballs, bro.
I know Mark's with me.
Chat's hilarious. They're giving every other answer besides, how about we knock it scam for $25 meatballs?
Okay, super duper.
Metal's about to fuck them.
He's in the back of Metal.
Not
I can't
lying.
wait for this. Listen to that so I can cook these motherfuckers.
Chat is hilarious.
Dude.
If you say you're buying dinner, buy dinner.
Yeah, bro.
I've been buying breakfast, drinks, dinner. It's never enough. Because I don't want the fucking.
But he even got my Uber to come here.
Seth?
No.
Oh. I was about to say, holy.
To come back. Seth's like phase red right now.
What'd you say?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Seth is phase red right now.
I'm just thinking of our rebuttal. The good comps. Okay, Rancor.
Comms seem all right. Like, they have an idea what they want to do. They're just not getting it done. Like when they need to execute.
All right, well,
the gunfight went from Heritage
I hope we go game 5, please.
Conrad with a 10. Boca Raton is unfortunately
There's some break opportunities.
retired.
We're going game 5.
Retirement territory.
Does a great job staying alive.
Mark, we're
there.
going
You
game
were
5,
waiting
kid.
on a BZ to go.
I mean, they proved me wrong. I didn't expect
But then they
it.
get re-broke.
Wait,
What's the last map, Seth?
Wait,
Only one that's got my back on this fucking couch.
Bro, what?
Damon just got here. He wants the $25 meatballs.
Bro, no, I do not want no fucking meatballs.
Damon just got here.
I don't need
You
no
say, "Fuck
meatballs.
Seth."
No,
You should not be bitching about the meatballs, bro. Come on. It was $98 for 3 pies and
You
meatballs.
can get back within chopping distance if you get the
Bro, one
ball.
meatball is like 200
Next break,
calories.
though, chance
Come on,
is
bro.
here.
Let's be real.
Dude, the guy said, yo, let's get 3 pizzas. I'm like, yeah, that's cool. 2 wasn't enough. There's 5 guys here, okay? There's 5 of us. You tried to sneak in the $25 gold-plated meatballs.
I wasn't sneaking at anything. I
You
knew we were
tried.
going
You
to see
didn't say
you,
shit
brother.
about them.
Brother, I would have ordered dinner then if it was the problem. It shouldn't.
It's not. Trust me, it's not.
It seems it is.
He's playing well, but again, it's just like everybody else.
I wasn't trying to sneak shit past you.
Bob wanted some
I was trying to
meatballs.
sneak the fucking meatballs.
No, I mean, it's so much like that. You just look at the statistics. Heretics.
Oh, man, what a time. What a time it is.
I'm about to order them and just post a no context photo later of just meatballs. It was secured.
We got ourselves a banger series, and we're worried about the meatballs.
We're going game 5, and we're talking about some
we're
golden
going game
flake
5.
meatballs.
Only 23 points.
Miami.
What if they were fire,
I
too?
want to say this is one of those where it just feels like a matter of time.
They better be.
Heretics get this done, but just how the map 2 went, even though it's a very different mode, I'm like, it's not counting one out yet.
I kept them in, by the way.
I really hope you did.
I did.
That is.
I'm playing the bit.
I mean, I guess it should happen. You know, if it's going to happen on a map, it'd be a map like Hacienda. They're going to flip them.
Yeah.
They're going to flip them. This is a big 15. I think Miami
Yeah, at least you
wanna
kept him in,
challenge
though.
this.
That's a real, that's a real playing
to
move.
have this time, and
I
yet
kept
Metals,
him.
he's going to win that gunfight now. That's going to force him to reposition, deal with him. This should give Miami maybe
Yo,
a
I can't
chance
see
to
it.
break this early.
Let's see if they can do
Okay,
it. Maybe the
phase
first
in the
time you're
P2
set up
though.
early if you're Phase.
Yo,
Oh, this could be
Hector's
so
watching,
bad.
he is in tears.
They gotta go.
At all. Draws has got trophy in for coverage.
Oh.
Gun up to fight. Comeback still
Come
happening.
on,
Down
man.
80,
Just end this
and
map.
that
No,
is
they
tough.
shot it.
Car's gonna explode. At least Draws gets the kill. Cell able to hold Zig as well.
Oh!
Maybe stop shooting there. At least the Real getting 2.
Oh, people are getting World Star. Okay, that might be the map, though.
GG.
Miami break in. They got back spawns, lobby control. Watch your side door. You win the map.
It's over, Seth. It's over.
Yeah, we're going game 5, folks. Last push through the front, headbutt.
It is a game 5.
We're going 5. Thank goodness. Finally,
It's about time. We can end the night with a fucking bang.
Holy shit.
I told you
All
how
right,
it
boys.
started. I
What
told
is
you
map
about
5
the
again?
middle.
Map
Do you want me to tell
5?
you how it
went in
ends
1
real
year
quick?
Is it
out, the other two
dealership?
said
It's
It is.
dealership.
That's
Oh
actually
my
great in map
god. That can go either way.
Actually, I don't like that last map for FaZe.
I do not either.
It's going game 5 dealer.
Believe it or not, I don't think they're as ratty enough for it.
And these fucking guys are.
I don't like that last map at all for FaZe.
Hey, Taylor, thanks for that 10. I appreciate you. K-Switch with a 20. Thank you.
Wait,
No, 100%. Just mentally.
Looking at the scoreboard, Real plus 10.
1 second, hold on.
What's up?
My dog Husky Unk coming through with
He came through?
$150.
Come on, Husky Unk.
Super chat. Margaritas and queso on me tonight, gent. Much
Oh,
love.
man,
Thank
we
y'all
might need
for
to put an
wonderful
order in
content
it.
this
Come
weekend.
on
Oh,
up.
piss.
Hey, let's
Yo,
go, Husky. Thank you, bro.
My fucking guy. Thank
Always
you, bro.
showing love in the watch
I
party.
greatly appreciate that, my guy. Real shit. Thank you, bro.
But looking at the scoreboard, Draza and Abizi both have tough maps. Damon, you called it.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you, Husky.
I know.
Damon called it. He said FaZe isn't that great at that map and at Hardpoint in general.
Yeah, they're locks in the other 2 modes.
It's so weird.
It's just not hardpoint.
It's so weird to me. But
Yeah.
we're going game 5, dealership.
0 out of 5. Thanks, bro.
Dude, if they even play dealership,
FaZe? I actually don't know. They've
Oh.
Oh my god, the stream just crashed. Well, no meatballs. No meatballs
We're
anymore.
back.
The stream's offline.
We're back, Riley?
Oh, we're live?
You hit a stop start?
No, don't do that. What do you mean? Let me see. says when you're
Inspired emblems and more.
It's a terrible strat.
Green said, bro.